point of taking this. And that's how the aliens built the pyramids. It's all connected, people. Yeah, get him!
What the? Install driver now?
Lock of the week always lands.
Good morning, Chad. I've still got the fight timer up. There we go. Good morning, chat. How are we, chat? Good to see you, chat. How is the chat today? Good morning, chat. We're here, chat. It's the morning and we are here. We are here, chat. Good morning. How is everyone? G'day, Jimmy boy. How are you? G'day, Noob Cake. It is UFC time. It is. Where the hell is everyone? They're just waking up, mate. Give him a minute, all right? Give him a minute, bloody casuals. How are you, Daniel? Good to see you, mate. 2 fights in, indeed. 2 fights in, indeed. Very true. We're 1-0. No, we're 1-1. 1-1. What a way to start a card. Shamrock, what a goddamn disappointment Shamrock is. What a useless sack of shit Shamrock is. What time is it in Australia? It is 5 a.m. in the morning. It is 5 a.m. in the morning. They're walking out. They're not walking out. I'm getting an advertisement for the Naked Gun. Good morning, Blanca. How are you? Good morning, Cheddarhead. How are you, mate? Get them cheddars ready. I hope you've been gambling beautifully this morning, Cheddarhead. I never know if I should call you Paul or Daniel. He used to be called Paul, but now he's called Daniel. G'day, Dan Davidson Figueredo's Pam page. How are you, man? Shamrock going with the cocky fighters get humbled. Compliments for sure. Compilations for sure. Oh, yes. I know. I saw the last round. He looked pathetic. He did. And then he went for the handshake at the end. Good on him, finally. Bro, the UFC website is glitching. I just woke up to see which fight we were on, and it says Evloev won KO round 2. Ooh, I wonder if he is going to win via round 2. Is it out that the UFC is scripted again? Good morning, Shotgun. How are you, mate? I'm not late. I said I would be an hour after the fights. I said the fights start at 4, and I would be at 5, and I would skip the first 2 fights. I said that yesterday. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, mate. I just woke up, drove back to my house. Here I am. Shamrock is a joke. He is. Problicio, Doug. I don't know what Problicio means, Blanca, but good morning to you too. Shamrock just embarrassed himself. I know, I saw the last round. It was terrible. Tiene cara del mucho sorrentio. Exactly, Blanca. Exactly. Somebody may take the lead. I don't feel good about my picks. It's going to be one of those cards, Hoser Slim. We were all getting way too crafty this week with our crafty picks. Let me be first. Welcome to the casual MMA community. The first 2 scheduled fights of the card were 2 women's fights. They usually pad whenever they cut a fight, but for some reason they didn't pad today, and I don't care that I missed Shamrock's fight. I really don't care at all. I was not getting up at 4 a.m. for this dog shit. 10 propaganda del Mojindia. I don't know what you're talking about. The Rock Shamrock was garbage. He looked like garbage in his last round. He did. It's 11 a.m. where we are in Vancouver. That's when I usually watch the fights. That's a way better time to be watching the fights other than now at bloody 5 a.m. in the morning on a Sunday. Shamrock is the Paddy Pimblett special. Good jiu-jitsu with zero offensive wrestling. I shall go back and watch the fight. I'm sure it will be absolutely terrible. Damn, I want Sutherland to win for this walkout song. Didn't hear the walkout song. My God, Louis Sutherland, what a fat piece of shit. Now that steroids are not allowed in the UFC. What a true embarrassment of a human being. I'm going, obviously, with the Balkan Bomber from Serbia. Melbourne and Serbia. I've been watching from the beginning. Well, good for you, Blanca. Well done, Blanca. You're a true UFC hardcore. I picked against Sutherland, but now I'm heavily rooting for him. Why are you rooting for Sutherland now, Jimmy? Because of the walkout song? I missed it. Call me Daniel Noobcake. The casual call was great. You're earning your stripes. I hate that so much. Mason Jones is main card worthy. Yes, he is. I completely agree. Mason Jones should be on the main card. 2 p.m. in the States, Indiana time. It's great. I'm so happy for you Americans that you get to watch it at a human being's time. I'm really, really happy with Australia's time zones. Like wasting every Saturday night watching dog shit UFC cards. Oh my God, I couldn't think of anything worse. And then the Europeans, like you have to stay up until this time that I'm at now. Oh, horrible. I said you look sleepy. I am sleepy. I woke up at 4 a.m. on a Sunday morning and then drove back to my house and then instantly went live. I am sleepy. Louis Sutherland, dude, has a legitimate powerlifter fat physique compared to the other heavyweight blobs. The traps as a layer of fat. I can see powerlifting physique when I see one. Yes, he used to be a powerlifter on copious amounts of steroids, but now he is in the UFC. He's not allowed to do steroids anymore. Tina Turner, simply the best. Ah, that's a good walkout song. Yeah, that's fair. John Jones made another statement on Twitter, further proving how bad he ducked Aspinall. Did he? I can't wait to check it out during the day. I just need to watch this fight and have my brekkie and wake up a little bit. Do you identify as black? Absolutely not. I identify as white. You know, I'm not going to say that, but you know the implications. Here we are. They're like, oh, they've gone and blocked the screen again. How? Whoa. But I just had it with the Mason Jones fight. Oh, they've moved it. Here we go. G'day, MMA Master. Good to see you, dude. How are you, dude? How is UFC Islamabad so far? Don't know. Just started watching. I assume pretty bad. Nacho has converted a bunch of people to pick Salsa instead of Mason Jones. That's what Nacho does. He gets into people's head in the Discord. He hypes you all up when you guys should be staying the path. How are you, MMA Master? Good to see you. Noob calling people not here casuals is funny. It is funny. It is. Just give me a minute to wake up, will ya? All right? God, for God's sake, it is funny. Well done, Noob Cake. Abdul taking over the Brits. Yes, that's what happens. England is lost. Simply the best with Chris Eubank Sr.'s walkout song, one of the goats. You're better than all the rest. Sutherland is winning. No, Prekic is going to mess him up, mate. Thoughts on this night's main event similarities with Leon versus the Bilal fight? There probably will be some similarities. I do imagine that Lerone Murphy is going to get slimed out. And by that, I mean wet blanketed to the finish line. Nice work from the Balkan Bomber here. Absolutely destroying the Brit. Great stuff. Wonderful stuff here. Wonderful ground and pound. Mark Goddard talking for him to save his own life. This is great. This is great for Serbia. Absolute Serbian win. We should allow soccer kicks in the UFC and knees to a grounded opponent. Sutherland is just melting under the pressure of Serbia. Boom. Another win for the Balkans. Another great win for the most superior race of genetically crafted human beings on the planet. The Balkans remain on top. Absolute Balkan Chad. Brits are proving how soft they are. They are indeed. Britain 0-2. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Yeah, that was great. That was really good. I'm going to have my breakfast burrito now, chat. Good morning, chat. How is everyone? That was disappointing, but at least I got my pick right. Not for Serbians, it wasn't. That was great for Serbians. I just woke up. One shit rock needs to be cut. I am now 2-1, which is great. Shitrock needs to be cut. Was he that bad? Was Shamrock really that bad? Was he that disappointing? I mean, if you're losing against a Palestinian, you should just be instantly cut anyway. Let's be real, boys. Like, if you can't win a fight against someone who, like, obviously doesn't have a gym because their entire country has been turned to ash, you need to be cut from the UFC. That's just facts. Oh my god, that's good. I'm glad you're here, even though you're sleepy. I'll wake up, Blanca. It's all good. That's all good, mate. I'll get up, but thank you. I appreciate it. Shamrock looked awful. Ooh, that's not good. Mmm. 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 Oh my god, that is so good. Oh, I love that. Marlon Brando just slaughtered a whale. Yeah, he did fuck that bloke up, didn't he, Friendless Norseman? How are you, man? Gaethje's Rolling Thunder in UFC 5 is so broken. Is it? I don't even know how you roll a Rolling Thunder in UFC 5, Mitch. Shamrock gently backhanded the other fighter in the face after the fight. Did you see that? No, I didn't see that. Did Shamrock slap him? No way, because I was cooking, so I only caught the third round. Doug Desacure El Delicio. It's so good. It's such a good burrito. Justin is hilarious. Should hit someone with it. How do you do the Rolling Thunder? Everyone on Guru Stream talking about how shit the British fighters are. Good. That's funny. I enjoy that. You understand that most fighters don't train in their hometown, right? I know. It's a joke. It's just a little joke. It's just a little bit of light racism about his hometown being bombed into ashes. It's just a joke. Listen, I'm Serbian. Alright, I'm Yugoslavian. We're allowed to make jokes about our country being bombed into ashes. The country being bombed into ashes thing, that's Yugoslavian culture. That's Balkan culture, okay? That's my culture. Black UK boxer versus Muslim decision wrestling. Fight in the UK. Both considered boring until Leon Lerone got knockout of a lifetime, and afterwards they got overhyped. Yes, that does seem like a perfect example, and they both sound exactly the same. I'm Lerone Murphy, bro. Shamrock slapped Al Sawadi. I'll go back and check it. The British fighters are getting mogged tonight. It's wonderful to see, isn't it? Oh. It's LBX and A simultaneously if you're Southpaw. It's BY if you're Orthodox. Alright, B and Y for it. We'll check out the Rolling Thunder later on. Thank you, Blanca. I appreciate it, mate. You enjoy whatever breakfast you're having today. When is the main event? In 5 hours' time, Tunnel Man. I know it's probably shitty for you guys at this time, but I made shortbread before. I've got brownies cooking, and I'm on the side of watching the UFC. It's been a good day. No, I know, Jim. Like this, I'm happy for you guys. I get to experience the UFC at the peak time zone every single weekend. So I'm happy you guys get to enjoy it just once in your life. I hope you feel this way. And you guys are feeling this way, and I'm happy for you guys. MVP better win a boring fight. I'm sure he will. Oh. What am I saying? No. Patterson is going to win. Patterson's going to mess MVP up. The Palestinian didn't want to shake hands, and Shamrock softly but quietly backhanded the guy, who then tried to punch Shamrock's security guard steps. Oh, I'll go back and check that out. That sounds like a fun little bit of drama. You do know that Shamrock played the hands game with him at the weigh-ins. He went to shake his hand at the weigh-ins and then pushed him. So that's probably why the Palestinian didn't want to shake hands with Shamrock. I love when the UFC matches up the hometown fighters with Uber drivers and plumbers and they still get wrecked. I know. It just goes to show how bad British MMA is truly falling off. It's great, isn't it? All the UK fighters are soft except for Bisping. True. Very true. And Blinky. We love Blinky. Was that Serbian your cousin? He might be one of my fabled cousins. You'll never know. Don't start backing Patterson after you betray. I never betrayed him. I don't know what you're talking about. Patterson is going to slime out MVP. It's guaranteed, brother. Why are we showing Dustin Poirier? Are we going back to Louisiana? Are they announcing UFC Louisiana? No, they're doing UFC Miami. So we must show Dustin Poirier. Interesting. Thoughts on MMA Guru just losing to Prekic after losing to Vito Petrino last week? He's not a very good MMA fighter, is he, Jonathan Villafo? Shamrock was also talking shit to Al Sawadi. Yeah, Shamrock's got a big fucking mouth, but he can't fight. Classic Brit. Did you see the Patterson edit? I didn't. Where is it? Is it in the Discord, Jim? You didn't know about Shamrock in the weigh-ins? He's a tool. Yeah, he's a giant fucking tool. And if you're going to be a giant tool, you should know how to fight. Why is this event so long? It's the exact same length as all the other events, Tunnel Man. How are you, Bilal? Good morning. What a fucking hardcore you are, Bilal. Waking up at 5 a.m. Good to see you, dude. Hashem rocked. Very funny. Haggerty is a good Muay Thai fighter. Was a good Muay Thai fighter. He is old now. Don't worry, guys. I've got 2 burritos. If you think me eating to myself quietly on camera is over, don't stress. It isn't. I've got another burrito. I know. I know. You thought just watching me sit here quietly eating to myself while ads play was peak internet? No, no, no. It's not over yet, chat. A second burrito has hit Dougie's mouth. Dougie said the Hardwick Bros, Shamrock and Louis Sutherland were the future of the UFC. Never said that. Never said that. That sounds like something the MMA guru would say. You'll put it in the Discord? Thank you, Jim. I don't know about Peterson. I just have a feeling he's going to be winning until he gets slimed out by a 40-year-old MVP. Who was MVP slimed out in the last 5 fights? Who? Who was MVP slimed out? MVP doesn't slime people out anymore. Rocked? You're rocked. In what way is Shamrock likable? Anyway, how did that UK bum have a fan base? They can't even fight over there. The UK is just, the British just hype themselves up. And they believe that because they're in a sea of people that can't fight, and they look good against other people that can't fight, that they can fight, but they actually can't fight. Do you think Evloev beats Volk dominantly? No, I don't think Evloev beats Volk at all. I think Volk is too scrambly for Evloev. Shamrock's a giant tool. I wouldn't touch gloves with him either. I mean, to be honest, Shamrock started it. So, you know. Did Frank Shamrock fight today? He did. He came out of retirement just for today. Check the Discord. Will do, Big Jim. Will do, you beautiful British bastard. Let's have a look at the Discord, Big Jim. What do we got, mate? Sam the Future Patterson. Yes, underwater training. Oh, yeah. Look at the knockout. Yes. Elbows from top. Little Molly McCulkin or whatever that kid's name is. Yes. Dude, this edit is sick. Jim, that was fucking glorious. That was fucking glorious, Jim. And that's what Patterson's going to do to MVP. You know this. You know this, chat. This is a what's the word I'm looking for? Guarantee. This is a Dougie's Corner guarantee. I hope Volk fights Mobzar and retires. I hope so too. I hope Volk beats Mobzar and then retires as well. Need your burrito? I need your burrito. Dude, the burrito is so good. It's so good. He's about to slime out Sam Patterson. No, he hasn't slimed out anyone. Where was you? I was in bed. It was 4 a.m. There was 2 scheduled women fights to start. Do you really think I'm going to get up at 4 a.m. to watch 2 women's fights? No. Is that a burrito? This is a burrito. You are correct, sir. Don't eat in the microphone, please. Too bad. Too bad. Come back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Evloev looks like he eats steroids. He does. He has got injection marks all over his stomach. That's where the steroids go. He has been doing steroids. Isn't a burrito just a penis-shaped sandwich? In a way. Or is a penis a burrito-shaped appendage? Have you ever thought about that? What is the Shamrock versus the other guy? That doesn't even make sense. We will be KOing MVP in 2 rounds. We will, Jim. We, you, me, and Patterson. Sam Patterson just looks chinny, but he isn't chinny. He isn't chinny at all. He got chinned in his first fight, and then he's been on absolute marauder since then. The first women's fight was cancelled because one of them came in 8 pounds overweight. Yes, but her opponent said on Instagram that they were looking for a replacement opponent. So we didn't know if that fight was going to be taken off the cards or if there was going to be a last-minute replacement. Turns out there was no last-minute replacement, and they started the show early. So I slept in. I hope Mobzar gets some crazy power from this cycle. According to the UFC website, Mobzar is going to win via round 2 KO. Isn't this one of Nacho's locks? I believe it is. Yes, this is. This is the first Nacho lock of the week right now. Yes. This is the first Matan Evans is going to destroy Tricali. This is the first Nacho lock of the week, mate. Sutherland is terrible. They should cut him. Yeah, they probably should. They should cut both of them, Shamrock and Sutherland. That was terrible. Evloev is a... yes, he is. Yes, he is. And a groomer as well. All right, we are about to see Antonio Tricoli die. This is going to be great. First lock of the night. Yep. I'm from the future and Sam Patterson wins via KO. Excellent, simply kudos. I'm in an even better mood now. They should book Sutherland versus Tai Tuivasa after Tai's next fight. That's a perfect fight for them. Two blobs that shouldn't be in the UFC. Put them on a main card of a fight night in a crowded arena. Let him come. Let him come. No one can stop him. All hail Christ our King. Jesus Christ is Lord. I'm from the future. MVP Hunt Patterson's corpse. That's disgusting. Bro, did you catch the heavyweight one? I did. Of course I was getting up to watch the Balkan Bomber. Of course I would. Nacho's lock of the week, baby. Nacho's lock of the week.
Get your bets ready. It's Nacho's lock of the week.
Man. Damn, I low-key didn't want to pick Shamrock. Should have followed my instincts. Yeah, but that's the game. It was a very crafty card for picks, this card. It's going to be interesting to see how the top 10 plays out. Threw his Pokeball at his dead body like Cyborg. You know that was 10 years ago, right? I want Nacho to be here. He'll get hit. He'll get hit. He's sleeping in, mate. He's got a family. I picked Shamrock. Well done, but I picked Shamrock as well, actually, but I was good. That might not be our worst pick of the card. There's some interesting picks from people on this card. We'll see how we go. Oh, is Nacho not going to be here today? Too early? Fair enough. We will miss Nacho. We will miss him. He's very good at hyping up mid-fights. I'm taking off my pants. It's warm. I'm taking off my pants, chat. We're about to have Dougie's dicks out. Dicks out with Dougie. Alright, pants are off. Grappling against the cage. Sutherland didn't get the memo. You're supposed to powerlift without eating macas as your caloric intake if you want to be athletic in MMA. This is true. He also got off cycle as well. I hope he wakes up soon. If he's not going to be here today, Blanco, yeah, but thank you. Imagine being a Charles fan in 2026. Oh, mate, you'd honestly off yourself, wouldn't you? This is Mackenzie Dern's man. X-Man. X. Mackenzie Dern left him. Never saw a ring MILF before. Yeah, that second one I noticed as well, Loyalty Business. She was a bit of the upper echelon of ages, wasn't she? This fight will be a demolition. Take instantly aging poorly. This fight is prime for rigging. It does feel riggable, doesn't it? I guess I should try and watch the UFC right now. It's only $8, Noob Cake. Get your dad's credit card or start an OnlyFans. Do not start an OnlyFans. You're going to be someone's future wife. Do not start an OnlyFans, Noob Cake. That was actually terrible advice. Alright, you need to remain a chaste virgin until you meet your husband. And then bear him 4 to 5 kids. 4 kids will do. 4 kids will do. That bun Nina drama is so chopped. I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Sutherland didn't get the memo. He needs to hop back on cycle. He does, mate. Steroids are back on the table. Tricoli has a poker addiction. Does he? I didn't know that. Too late. I heard the advice. Now I have to act on it. No, Noob Cake. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Find Christ the Lord. Find a good Christian man. Serve him well. Dude, how is Tricoli... Oh, god damn. That was great. From Matan Evans. Great hook there in the clinch. This guy is white, mate. He is very white, isn't he? He is white. This dude is... I nearly dropped an N-bomb. Oh my god, I was so... It fucking caught myself. I nearly said this N-word is so white. Oh my god, I need to lock in, Doug. I know it's early, but you're on the internet. Sutherland just crumbled under his own bloody weight. True. I'm so warm. Why am I so warm? I need my fan. Tricoli won a poker tournament for 200k in a single night. That's pretty good. Say it? No, I can't. Tricoli sounds like a type of pasta. It does, doesn't it? This Conda guy don't got any pop. He doesn't have any pop, does Matan Evans, does he? I need my fan. I'm so overheating, chat. Those burritos got my calories spiking. Genuinely, how is Shenrock and Patty more likable than that Murphy in any way? I don't see it. Like, he's boring, but I don't know. Well, because at least you get something out of them. Like, at least you feel an emotion, you know? Dougie, maybe it's menopause. Maybe I've got menopause. Maybe I'm starting my descent into low T. Could be, mate. I'm not hungover. I smell an upset. There is an upset on the way. I like Murphy more than both of those two guys. That's fair enough, but the reason most people like the shit talkers is because they feel something, and feeling something is better than what Lerone Murphy gives you, which is just, I'm gonna be champ, bruh. You know, nothing can stop me, bruh. I survived a gunshot, bruh. If God couldn't take me out, bruh, nothing's gonna stop me getting the belt, bruh. It's funny how Salkild is such a big icon in Pakistan. They consistently send him messages of support and emails because the Pakistanis hate Indians, which is ironic because they're essentially the same ethnicity. They're the same people. Oh, a little hip and shoulder at the end there. A little how you going at the end of that round. A little fucking boom. Tricoli. And the other one is Matan Evans. Murphy feels like a 2022 type of fighter. He does have that vibe, doesn't he? Did they just cut the microphones inside the cage again? They did cut the microphones inside the cage again. Paramount doing Paramount things. Excellent work. It's not the same people. Pakistanis, they're not the same people. They are literally the same people. They're just separated by religion. One is Hindu and the other Muslim. They are literally the same ethnicity. I like Lerone Murphy. I hope he doesn't win because he will slime out Volk. Sure, buddy. Sure. Lerone Murphy will slime out Volk. Yeah, sure, buddy. Alexander Volkanovski has been in there with Max Holloway 3 times. Sure, buddy. Alexander Volkanovski, who's only been slimed out by fucking Ilya Topuria. Yeah, Lerone Murphy's gonna slime out Alexander. Sure. Sure, buddy. Tricoli's chin is made of water. How is he not out already? He's been grappling, bro. Grappling. How does one satisfy a Balkan woman, Dougie? Oh, you do not have the testosterone to do it. Matan Evans coming out swinging early. Tricoli clinching up to save his life. Oh, and it's over. And it's over. Matan Evans has killed him. It's not over. Tricoli's still alive. Hold on now. Hold on now, chat. Hold on. Matan Evans takes top position, takes control of the back. Tricoli works his way back to his feet. Matan with the big swinging hooks over the top. Good end to the round. That was fun, yeah. Rip Shavkat Jackmanoff. RIP Shavkat Jackman. I know it's over, isn't it? Shem already ruined one parlay. I can't lose another. This is Nacho's lock. Don't worry. There will be a knockout. Darius might school cell killed. Darius. What? That was a great elbow over the top. He doesn't have the chin of a teenage girl. Yes, but he does. Benil Dariush. does have the chin of a teenage girl, so it's over. Dougie said Shamrock would beat Volk, but not Murphy. Don't listen to him. I never said that. I never even said anything close to that. Never disrespect the Aussie King Volkanovski. There you go, noob cake. You missed round 5 head kick, bruh. There was no round 5 head kick, bruh. There will never be a round 5 head kick, bruh. Guy that played Frank in the UK, shameless in the crowd. Guys... That guy that played Frank in the UK, I don't know what any of that is. Yugoslavia is back. We're back, baby. We're back. NATO's done. America's done. The Empire is finished. Yugoslavia returns. Matan Evans got no fight IQ either. I know he should have separated. Ian Gary really ended Shavkat's career. He really did, mate. Elbows are such a fun weapon. It is fun watching elbow. Why are you stopping? Oh, there's a shot to the balls. That'll slow you down, chat. Alright, we've got a little break in the action for a shot to the balls. That's good. Gives me a moment to do this. And I can get my fan. Ooh. Oh, I need to hide myself because my cock's hanging out. Hang on. Can I get a price check? Yeah, can I get a price check? Coming at you live and direct with the money, the greed, the fame, the needs. Check 1, 2, check 2, 3. Bisping saying he's milking it. That's gold. Can I get a price check? Yeah, can I get a price check? D-Raft coming at you live and direct. Yeah. Matan Evans really got zero power. How did he not slime him out with that elbow? I know, dude. Layla really gave Shavkat an incredible STD. That's funny. That's funny. It's Layla's fault. That's funny. It's Ian Gary's wife. What would you guys say is the average ball size in chat? I would say about 1 inch in diameter. How are you, Mick? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, brother. I hope you get to enjoy this card at a regular time zone, dude. The inactivity of Evloev needs to be studied. I don't know why he hasn't booked a contenders match yet. Because he thought he was getting the title shot, the poor bastard. Evloev? Evloev. Yeah, that's because he thought he was getting a title shot. Impression of Mobza dating. Come, when you finish school, little girl, you come, you make a good wife. Okay, when you finish school, you come, you inject steroids into my stomach. Okay, all right. Do not sit there. Do not sit there. That is where the goat sits. She sits at the right-hand side of the table, little girl. Okay, you're my good wife now. You sit in pen where goat shit. Shavkat said his kids resemble his wife more than him, so he's not going to take care of them. He's got 4 kids. The 5th one is on the way. It's Shavkat as a man. It's not his job to look after the kids. It's literally the woman's job. That's why she has eggs and milk inside of her. Evloev getting bent over a barrel? He is. Evloev's fault for thinking things when he's not a star would... What? Evloev's fault for thinking... things when he's not a star, one bit, and never will be. Evloev's fault for thinking that he's going to go get a belt, even though he's not a star. I know. Goats make it the best wife. If Alan is fighting, do you think it means DDP versus Evloev? Yeah, probably DDP versus Evloev. Dude, the backlash that I'm getting on my short about saying how DDP ducked Brendan Allen, people are very upset at me, but it's true. DDP did duck Brendan Allen. He said he didn't want Brendan Allen. He said he wants someone else in the top 5. He said he's a former champion. He's looking for big names only. And the UFC offered him that fight, and DDP turned it down. Like, that's just what happened. Oh my god. Why aren't you finishing Tricoli? Don't they all look the same? They do. This Tricoli won't go away. He usually does. He has no chin. This is embarrassing. I like him, Evloev, though. Well, you're the only one, friendless Norseman. The only one. Knock him out, for fuck's sake. I know, this is actually embarrassing. Evloev must feel like a cuck watching Sean versus Hamzat. He is. DDP is busy working on his wrestling. Yes, at Bangtown Muay Thai. He did duck Allen. Should never turn down whatever fight is offered to you, and they would have given him a title shot off it. I know, but people are, like, coping. DDP fans are coping, man. Objectivity is a cruel mistress. It really is loyalty business. Like the stream, guys. Please like the stream. There should be 16 likes on the stream. There's 16 people in here. There should be 16 likes, please. Please finish Tricoli. How are you not finishing Tricoli? He's just a heavy bag. What's up, Nitro Gaming? Good to see you, man. Oh my god, you fucking can't even finish Anton Tricoli. And he is just a terrible, terrible cage fighter. Just terrible. Just terrible. He's just horrible at this. I would say me and Tricali have the exact same level of skill. I like Drickus a lot too, but he shouldn't have turned that down. I don't like to say that he's afraid. I'm not saying he's afraid of Allen, but the fact is he did turn down the fucking Brendan Allen fight. That's just what happened. So I'm sorry to all the Drickus Duplessis fans that are like coping and seething in the comments of my latest short. But that's just what happened. That's just the fucking objective truth of it. Eat a dick. I didn't duck Brendan Allen. I just said that I don't want to fight him when the contract came through. They're completely different things. Completely different things. I didn't duck him at all. Didn't duck him at all. Brendan Allen's on the flukiest run of all time. He really is Prithviraj Raja. He really, really is. Shyla would finish Tricali. She would, mate. 40 people from the BKFC and only 16 today. And today is on a better time zone for the Americans and the Europeans. What does that tell you? The UFC fall-off is here, mate. Cut this dude. I know, not even a submission. Oh, you guys have all got KO. Yep, Tricali, Marina, exactly. Charles was ducking Gamrot till they held him at gunpoint. It's true. I woke up early for this shit. This is why I slept in. The rear naked choke was nowhere near in. Yeah, but it should be in. It's fucking Tricali. Afraid of Brendan Allen? Give me a break. Well, he didn't accept the fight, Nitro Gaming, so... You know. Yeah, no. Tricali should move up to light heavyweight. Tricali should move up to working at fucking McDonald's and putting the fries in the bag. Do you think fighters should have a say in who they fight next? No. Surely they should fight whoever the UFC tells them to fight. Exactly right, Noob Cake. That is why the UFC ices them out when they turn down fights. And then they bitch that they don't have money. Well, fuck them. There needs to be a KO or a TKO for fuck's sake. He seems so gassed to get the power. I know Matan Evans is not getting the finish here. He is honestly dog shit. What has the quality of this card been so far? That should have been the easiest get back in the win column fight for DDP. I know, and he ducked it. Now DDP fans are crashing out at me. It's a weird cycle I live in. Because I don't suck off any fighter, except Armin Saruki. But I don't like blindly back any fighter. So like I always have fan bases getting angry at me. Like, the Muslims always get angry at me whenever I point out that Islam Makhachev ducked Ilia Topuria by saying he had a broken hand. And then, like, the South Africans will crash out at me because I said that Drickus Duplessis does. So, I'm like, I don't have a fan base to pander to. Which is annoying. Tricoli developed a chin at the age of 35. I also had a crafty sleep in until 5. Yeah, mate, we're not getting up at fucking 4 a.m. to watch two women's fight in London. Get the fuck out of here. The Aussies are not getting up at 4 a.m. for that shit, UFC. No fucking way. So yeah, a cheeky 5 a.m. sleep in was the way to go. Armin wants to fight. I know he does, MMA Master. Allen is fighting Edmund. What happens if he loses? He's cooked. That's the end of his title aspirations. Tricali should fight. He'll just be a gatekeeper forever. Tricali should fight at heavyweight and Macca's. Yes, he should be eating the Macca's when he works at Macca's and comes back. It is 5:30 in the morning, Abstronaut. What time is it for you, my friend? I never heard you say anything bad about Indian fighters. I say things terrible about Indians in general all the time because their country is a shithole. A shithole. They have one of the oldest cultures in the world and they haven't figured out how a flushing toilet works yet. Nor the fact that when a train is coming, you should move out of its way. It can only go in a singular direction. Step in any direction away from the train, Indians. How is your greatest predator a piece of metal on a single line? Tricoli would really get the finish. Tricoli really about to get the finish. If Tricoli gets the finish, I will fucking end the channel. Is Prekic your boy? Fucking oath, Prekic is my boy. Yugoslav power forever. Yugoslavia never dies. Yugoslavia is like pride. It never dies. Stop saving Indian lives. Mate, it's a train. It's on one singular track. It can't move India. Indians, you can move to the left of the right. Get out of the train's way. It's not that hard. Also, you put water in a bowl, you hit a button, a lever opens, and the water cleans the poo away. This is basic stuff, India. Basic stuff. Lock in. It's 2026. You shouldn't be getting defeated by trains and sewage. Figure it out. There's a billion of you. Someone grab a fucking broom and start sweeping the place up. It's a shithole. Indians actually feed tigers. I know, they're idiots. They're actually idiots. flush poo. It's extra protein, doggy. Why would we flush one of our gods, sir? You can't be seriously asking us to flush a god, sir. What is wrong with you? Say something in Serbian. Kako si brata, jeli ti dobro. What is this fight? Are they going to give Tricoli the W? Oh my god. This ref is tripping, man. Although I hate cage smussing, some of the breaks are bad. No, there needs to be more breaks. There needs to be no grappling in the UFC. Are trains the apex predator of the Indians? Yeah, they actually are. Oh my god, he's milking another nut shot. Please don't take a point. Please don't give Tricoli a win here and take a point. Oh, it's the other way around. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. Seeing the Poo village in India still blows my mind. I know. I know. Whenever you see an Indian on vacation advertisements, it looks beautiful. Yeah, noob cake, it's a fucking lie. Alright? It's a lie. Bald man syndrome? Who's bald? I'm predicting a 29-28 for Matan Evans. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah. This ref is based as fuck. No fucking coaching. Otherwise, I'll take a point. DDP never ducks. He limb dances. That's funny. How are you, Badge? The ref is trying to be in the spotlight. It's my moment now. It's my moment to run the fight. Oh my god. This is so shit. This is such a shit fight. This is such a shit fight. This is such a middleweight slop fight. This is peak middleweight slop. Gassed out fucking middleweights. Oh my god. Anton Tricoli to a decision against Matan Evans. That was fucking dog shit. What a terrible, terrible fight. Everyone in that octagon should feel bad. Take all 5 minutes, recharge the KO power. I know. Rolled over and died. That was just horrible. Just horrible. The Tricoli title run starts now. Cut literally everyone that's been on this card except the Serbian. We see better fights at Hex. We literally see better fights in the Crucible of the Kensington Pavilion. Is this ref also doing the main event? No idea. Pardon, Q. Fuck it, I hope they give it to Tricoli. You know what? It would be great if they gave it to Tricoli just for the madness. I agree, Jim. Oh, I farted. I used to try and look for the good in Indian people, but with my experience with them in Mexico is they're really bad. They're just entitled assholes. I'm not going to talk about the people, but I am just going to point out how objectively terrible their country is. Did you really say something Serbian? Was that a bunch of... No, I said, how are you going, brother? I said, what's up, brother? Throwing more shit than an Indian poo festival. That fight was more shit than an Indian poo festival. How funny is fucking bagging India? Imagine him reffing the main event. Oh my god, please don't. Couldn't hear it next time. Fart louder. Will do, Abstronaut. However, it could be a shit. It is early in the morning. You know how it goes, brother. You know how it is. Is that going to be a poo? Is that going to be a fart? I don't know yet. Very early in the morning. All I've had is a cup of coffee and 2 burritos. There's a very good chance it's a shit. I haven't had a movement yet. You know, you don't know what it's going to be. Is it a fake poo? Is it a fart? A coffee and 2 burritos. I said, wow, that's concerning. You really wouldn't want to sit there inside of that. What's up, Eric? How are you, mate? Is the poo festival actually real? Yes, it's actually real. My brother, what part of India are you seeing? And Australia is filled with retarded indigenous bozos. I know. I went to a place called Ahmedabad and a place called Rajasthan. Where's the shirt at? Wearing it, wearing it, brother. We can do a trip to Serbia. We can do a trip to Serbia. Absolutely, we can. Like YouTube wouldn't censor anything. In Serbia, they would. In Serbia, they'd censor it. All right, Matan Evans got a very, very bad win. Cut him. Honestly, cut everyone on the card except for the Serbian bloke. I'm not even kidding. Cut them all. How did you apply for the Poop Festival, Dougie? Well, they thought that I was a god. You know, when I went there, they were like, oh my god, he's clean. What kind of deity is this? I went, no, I'm not a god. I just use a shower. Serbian hand gesture right now? No, absolutely not. Oh my god, Pinto versus Franco at heavyweight. Holy shit. Do you guys see why I crash out at UFC cards? Do you guys see like why I crash out after doing this at the end of the stream when it's been like 6 hours and this is the quality of shit that we get? Do you guys see why I crash out after watching like the other combat sports live yesterday? You saw how fun BKFC was. And then this is the shit that we get. This heavyweight fucking shit. Fucking blobfest. Every poo is a pee, but every pee is a poo. It's poo time. Welcome, Markin. How are you? Pinto is good. Neither of them are good, Bilal. Come on, man. India probably cool as long as you don't go to the big cities. I imagine rural India could be a vibe. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the cities don't have running water. Yeah. But rural India, that's where it's at. Yeah. Yeah. Half-finished buildings and fucking clay shacks where there's more people than they know what to do with. Yeah, man. Yeah, no, it's rural India is the vibe. Rural India is the vibe. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, man. What could the Austrian painter do? He would have cleaned the place up. Do you see why I don't watch early anymore? I just have it in the background until the prelims and the main event. Yeah, I don't blame you at all, Eric. Pinto is generally good. None of them are good. Is it really that bad? Yes, it really is that bad. It is genuinely that bad. Rural India is the land of grapes and wine flowing down the street. Yeah. I hear they use a pipe to make the butthole one. Okay, this is just disgusting. Man, it's such a great morning. Got UFC on, your stream, and I'm playing games right now. That sounds great, Mitch. I'm truly happy for you, man. I hope you have a wonderful morning. I guess that explains all the incense in India. You know, the incense was originally made of rolled up cow poo with herbs in it, yeah? You know, Indian incense was rolled up cow poo. It's everything about them is poo. What time is it with you, Dougie? Must be stupid o'clock. It is 5:45 in the morning. I got up at 4 a.m. for this. But that's all right. I don't mind, mate. I don't mind. I had a nice night last night. I went to sleep early. Well, not early, but I went to sleep at 9:30. I actually had a decent sleep. They hate cow shit, brother. It's actual cow shit. Yeah. Bro, if you think the cities are poor, imagine the rural areas. I know, I drove through them. Didn't get out of the car. I didn't want to be eaten. But yeah, I drove through the rural areas. It's bad, man. Gonna play as Ankalaev right now. You are an absolute fucking menace on UFC.com. I was thinking it would be like how Africa is, and Africa is dope. Sure it is. I'm sure everywhere in Africa is really good. I'm sure Africa's amazing. That's dedication. Thank you, Mickey Ward. I'm trying to make it my job, so we got to do what we got to do, brother. The whole culture is based on poo. There it is. Ankalaev really is fast as fuck, like Poatan's punch speed stat is at 98, Urian Allberg got 95, and Ankalaev got 97. That is crazy. That is a crazy stat, to be honest. Poatards own the Mog cells. Mogamed Ankalaev. That explains their flag having a drawing of a bunghole on it. That's because they worship Pusar. Everything they want. That's a wild take. South Africa solos Australia. Sure it does, Crisp. I'm sure it does. Sure it does. Even though Guru was specifically told to not drive through certain suburbs of South Africa because he is white. I'm sure it mogs Australia. And that was their capital city. Like there's parts of Melbourne, Sydney, or Canberra that Aussies can't drive through. Otherwise, they'll get eaten. Yes. No, I'm sure South Africa is just a wonderful culture. Bro, Rajasthan is a shithole. You should have gone to Mumbai or Delhi. Mate, stop trying to fucking... Please stop trying to act like Mumbai or Delhi are proper cities. India is a shithole. India, there's cows on the road, there's people everywhere, there are no flushing toilets, everyone's fucking vegan, there's homeless people living everywhere, no one cares if there's a dead body lying on the end of the road, there's literal fucking poo festivals, they all sniff incense, which is rolled up cow shit and herbs. Stop trying to defend India. It's a fucking shithole. It's one of the oldest cultures in the world. They don't know what a flushing toilet is. Stop it. Just stop it. Alright? 56 Indians die every single day because of train-related deaths. They do not understand that you have to move to the left or the right if the train is coming at you. Please stop simping for India. It's a fucking shithole. Where am I up to? How did a society decide cow piss and shit is a wholly consumable? I have no idea. I'm going Pinto by KO to reverse my lock of the week. Oh yeah, Nacho's lock of the week didn't hit. That's sad. Long live Rhodesia. I wonder if Indian poo worship is nationwide. I don't doubt Punjab do it. I don't doubt it either. I like seeing elephants and the zebras. Yeah, that's nice. That's what zoos are for. Have you ever played the Diablo games? Never played a Diablo game in my life. I'll have to do it on my other channel, the Hilltop Gaming. If the world is the human body, what part is India? The gooch. Sorry I'm late, Dougie. How you going? I'm doing great, Lord Duck. How are you, man? You should go to Mumbai. It's fucking beautiful. Doubt it. I'm picking Franco by Skillmog. I have picked Pinto to destroy him. South Africa was fine 30 years ago. I wonder what happened. Is this Almeida's son? Might be. I'll ban you if you say India is a good country. What is the evolutionary experiment of India being so shit? I don't know. I'm not going to get into it. It's YouTube. I'm not going to get too far into it. I'll listen to the India take, but the African savannah is cooler than the Outback. It might be cooler than the Outback. The Outback has nothing but kangaroos and emus. It might be cooler than the Outback. All right, fight's about to start. Let's stop racially abusing each other. Good times. Nothing like just ragging on India if you're bored. nothing passes the time like just talking shit about India. I love this channel. I love this so much. Pinto in the black shorts, Franco in the white. We're going for Pinto. Chat has said Pinto's actually not a bad fighter. Let's see if chat was correct. 2028 Olympics will be in Los Angeles. I wonder where all the homeless will go. They'll just move them to San Francisco. Save the name of that game in your notes. Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero. We did, Mitch. We did. The Savannah is actually really cool. I'm sure the Savannah is really cool. Oh, hang on a second, boys. They got some speed here. Hang on. Europeans, yes, I agree, Bilal. Dougie looks Indian. Shut up, dickhead. Yeah, we're not talking about that on YouTube, Eric. They became, yep, all right. That's enough. We've bagged India enough. Haven't played the Diablo games, but saw lots of clips. I literally, Heaven Forces versus Hell Forces. Yeah, you'd like it, Cayman. It seems like it's right up your alley. Okay, all right. Ooh, looking for the big overhand is Franco, but Pinto's not letting him have it. Pinto's just finding range with a closed fist like a gentleman. Crafty work by the UFC here. Put two of them together so one of them has to get a win. Crafty work by the UFC. Yes, they're having their own league because they can't compete with the rest of the roster anymore. The fall off has been generational. So the UFC puts two of them together to guarantee one of them get a win. Crafty work from the UFC. I'm trying to donate. YouTube is so ass I can't even donate. I'm sorry, Lord Duck. Well, thank you for trying to donate. Please just like the stream. I want to go to South Africa, but some places in Africa are nice for tourists. I wouldn't go alone and without a guide. There you go. I'm a hop off Indian. You do. All right. I'm a fucking hop off. I'm Indian. You do look like an Indian though, Unk. All right. It's just jokes, mate. You don't know people call the Balkans the slaves of Europe. Yeah. You do know people call Aussies all sorts of things. It's just a joke, brother. Don't take it so seriously. Pinto has nice hands off the contender series. If that's any indicator, true. I heard Sudan is nice. Stop it. Big mediocre hook from Pinto. Completely misses Franco. Franco clinches up. Pinto looking for the body shots. You got Mobzar or Murphy? Got Loren Murphy, bruh? Got Loren Murphy. Oh no, I've got Mobzar Evloev. What am I talking about? I've got Mobzar Evloev, Lord Duck. Who have you got, bro? Who have you got? Aussies are natural born criminals. There you go. There's some Aussie hate. All Aussies are criminals. There you go. I got Mobzar. Yeah, me too, Lord Duck. Pinto beating up James Franco. He is slightly beating up James Franco. Well, not really. Neither of them are really beating anyone up. They're sort of just finding each other's range at the minute. Sort of just... I got Mobzar, Daddy or Evloev. All right, Sudanese got an average penis size of 8 inches. That's crazy. That's crazy. This reminds me of the Slav fight scene from... Okay, not Slav fight. That's a different word you've written. I'm not reading it. You saw the posture. Mobzar, I did see the posture off. Mobzar is standing straight. Leroy Murphy's cooked. Mobzasaurus sounds like a dinosaur. It does, doesn't it? Bit of tappy action going on. Feels like a little bit of a sparring session right now between the heavyweights. Maybe they're just trying to conserve their energy, just trying to manage their gas tanks. Franco's kind of winning right now. It is a bit weird, isn't it? Those on UFC 328. I think it's really good. It's the best card of the year so far. Dougie could pass as Indian. I'm clearly European. Les Fiston from Ratatouille. I've never heard that, man. We got us some. All right. Pinto is throwing like a Brit so badly. We are watching heavyweight slop. It does feel like a bit of a sparring match right now. I was joking, but now I think Franco might win. Franco might win. This could go either way. No one's really taken the lead of the fight yet. Why am I wanting to watch a Quentin Tarantino movie all of a sudden? What was Nacho's lock of the week again? It was that Matan Evans would knock out Anton Tricali. That lock passed. And then his other lock of the week was... Austin Lane KOs. Sorry, Iwo Buranaski KOs Austin Lane. They were Nachos. He gave us a double lock this week. Oh boy. That was garbage. Oh, this has been a garbage card. Pinto beans throwing soft. He needs to expand his diet beyond the pinto beans. Nice little bit of racism there. Stop just eating beans. What are the biggest colonies in Australia besides the... What are the biggest colonies in Australia besides the British? You mean like the people that are here? I think it would be the British, then the Asians, then the Wogs, then the... Sorry, it would go British, then Asians, then Indians, then Wogs, then New Zealanders. That would probably be the ethnic makeup of Australia off the top of my head. Without fact-checking any of that, that's just the vibe. Pinto showing off that famous UK wrestling. There it is. Send the dogs after it. They do need to put 2 dogs in there to get them to fight. The lock is gone because the lock of the week was a parlay. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It can't be a lock without it hitting. I think 327 is better. It's pretty clear we will see great knockouts, and most of them are strikers, so I think it's going to be better than 328. I mean, they're 2 great cards. You're not wrong, Lord Duck. It's very fucking good of the UFC to finally give us some good cards, because the first 3 pay-per-views of the year were kind of trash, so I'm happy with them. The lock was a KO, but he won via decision. Exactly right, Eric. Yep. Do you guys remember Dougie said he prefers threesomes with only guys? Never said that. Bro, I'm actually glad I recommended you that game. You'll feel your money's well spent. So worth it. You'll get addicted to that shit. To Dragon Ball Z Sparkling. Yeah, I'm excited to play it on the other channel. The Chinese run everything. They do. I put way too many hours into Sparkling Zero. You won't ever get bored of it. Awesome, man. I like that. I like that. Well, we got many hours of life to pass over on the Hilltop Gaming. Subscribe now. Pinto saca los parosas prohibidosos. True, Blanca. India is your 3rd biggest demographic. It's actually heartbreaking. Tell me about it, Eric. I know. That's why I need to re-immigrate to Poland or Russia. That's what I noticed in Australia. Yeah. Anyone outside of America is technically an Arab. All right. Pinto can't really wrestle for shit. Can we see UFC 5? It's more exciting. I am going to crack it open. I'm going to grab a bottle of water. A little bit more caffeine, and I am going to get into UFC 5. Yes, I need my life to be saved from the UFC. The UFC is actually the worst part of my life these days. Ironically, what a weird way life has gone. What a weird road we've walked down, chat. You know? From a humble drywaller that used to love the UFC to now a barely successful YouTuber, a hobbyist, that now sees the UFC as one of the worst parts of his day. Oh, thank God. Thank God we got them back in the correct position to smush against the cage. There's a huge update DLC coming out in the summer 2026 with new shit, including characters, stages, so you're getting the perfect time. Oh, that's awesome. Excellent. Throat swallow mogging. Don't know what that means. Five Nights at Freddy's would be more exciting. At least we'll be laughing at your expense. It's true. Five Nights at Freddy's would be more fun. Doug, you make me laugh so much. You make us laugh so much, Blanca. You are a light. You are a shining light on this channel, Blanca. A shining light. You are a wonderful ring girl on the channel, Blanca. You're such a good Dougie's Corner ring girl. Dougie, I'm going to play tennis later today. I can't wait to become professional and earn millions of dollars. Well done, New Cake. Good for you. Don't get too invested in your career, though. Remember, you exist to make babies. You just enjoy your hobby, but don't waste too much time playing tennis. You need to have 4 children. You can't spell success without suck. True. Bedtime said Pinto would guarantee win this fight. Well, who knows who's winning? I'm kind of zoning out. Dougie, will the next travel vlog be in Yemen? I hear it's beautiful this time of year. No, the next travel vlog will be in Europe. Is the next Curtis Blades or something? Don't know. Oh, this guy? No. Hot take, I think both these guys suck. Yeah, it's a pretty boring fight. Dougie, when are you going to find a wife? I have a missus, mate. I have a missus. Thank you very much. And men do not get married in the West. Do not get married. She will take all of your shit. This is very funny from Two Smelly Fingers. Nice meme, Two Smelly Fingers. That's a funny meme you've sent me. Very good meme. Very good meme. That's a funny one. That's a funny meme from Two Smelly Fingers. Yes, oh yes, oh yes. Two Smelly's been sending me. This side is really worth. That's right. How awesome that one is, mate. Well done, well done, well done. But Dougie, I've been busy. It's business closing season, so I just freed up. But Dougie, I've been busy. It's business closing season, so I just freed up. I don't know what you're saying, friendless Norseman. Iran is part of Europe? No, it isn't. It's in the Middle East. Whoever wins, we're still losing by watching this shit. Yes, this is very bad. This is very bad, and I'm having a bad time. Be sad if this card tropes the White House card. The White House card will be fun. The White House card will be fun. And I don't think it's a pay-per-view, so I'm going to stop complaining about it. If it's a fight night, whatever, mate. Whatever. Half the quality of a pay-per-view doesn't matter. Breed, Dougie? No, thanks. That's a woman's job. UFC White House going to look like street beef scrap? No, White House will be a good card. Feel sorry for the people that have paid to be there right now. No male British fighters have won, and it's been pretty arse. Yes, fight night at Freddy's. We'll do 5 nights at Freddy's. That's why I've been for the first 3 months. Suck. That's why I've been away for the first 3 months. Suck for the accountants. Oh, I'm sorry, friendless Norseman. I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully your year gets a little bit better. Oh my god, my MMA betting is atrocious. This is why I stopped betting on MMA, because I can pick fights, but I can't gamble on fights. They're two different skills, and I don't have the gambling skill. DDP and P. Diddy are the same person? True. My brother liked the video. My brother liked the Vietnam vlog. Yeah, boy. Two Smelly Fingers has been watching the meme videos. The thumbnails are actually fire. Thanks, Skynet. I appreciate you liking the thumbnails. I like the new thumbnails too. Don't we like the new comic book style on the channel to get around the UFC's disgusting censorship? It's quite good, isn't it? I only work part-time for the rest of the year. That's awesome, friendless Norseman. I saw a trans man trying to breastfeed a baby. That's fucked up. He should be in prison. I really hope Evloev comes to stand and bang hardcore and stamp himself as someone to look forward to. He's not going to do that. He's going to wrestle, brother. Even the cameramen on the cage are falling asleep. Did they do that thing where the camera falls off the side of the cage? Not surprised. Don't have to get a review by any government nerds this year, so we're balling. That's awesome, friendless Norseman. Fuck the government. Can you recap the Iran war using MMA terms? Sure. What are we going to do? How are we going to do this? Who's a little weasel of a fighter? Who's a little weasel of a bloke? Ian Gary. Ian Gary wants to run the entire division, but Ian Gary isn't strong enough to run the entire division. So he's calling on a big jacked American fight, Francis Ngannou. He's calling on Francis Ngannou to run around the welterweight division, trying to knock cunts out. But the rest of the welterweight division, say Jack Della Maddalena, they know that Ian Gary was going to get Francis Ngannou to attack them, so they got ready with countermeasures. Jack Della Maddalena got ready for countermeasures. So when Francis Ngannou came to destroy them on behalf of Ian Gary, they actually ended up knocking the fuck out of Francis Ngannou. And now Ian Gary is running around to the rest of the welterweight division, acting like, you know, he's the victim here, and that Jack Della Maddalena is just attacking his friend Francis Ngannou out of nowhere. I hate AI, actually. Too bad. Are you streaming next week, UFC and PFL MMA? I'll stream the UFC. We need some... Okay. Mobzar been out for so long. Might have done some upper secret training and leveled up his... He might have. You never know, Mitch. Maybe he has. Maybe he has. But I don't ever pick fighters to win in ways they've never won before. Perfect. Thank you. How are you 5'6" and have no power? What a shit heavyweight bout. Yeah. Is anyone surprised? Ooh-wee, isn't this a bad fight? Ooh-wee, look at me, Mr. Poopy Butthole Pants. Ooh-wee, this is dog shit, isn't it? Ooh-wee, ooh, God, this is bad. Oh, I don't know about this. This is pretty bad. Ooh-wee, this is bad. Ooh, ooh, boy. Why is Ty? This is why Ty will never be cut, because he is more exciting. Exactly right. Is Pinto winning? I don't know. I don't fucking know, and I don't care. I have no fucking idea what's going on in this fight, and I genuinely don't care. Heavyweight should never go the distance. Great. Ooh, what a fun fight we're having here, chat. Oh boy. I do hope this goes on for longer. I want to see the striking stats. Oh, mate. Sorry I lied to you. It's not your fault, Bilal. You're still young and you still believe in the UFC. It's not your fault, mate. It's not your fault. You know? You're still young and have hope in your eyes, Bilal. You beautiful young man. You beautiful young bastard with a gorgeous beard. A bright red, beautiful beard you have, Bilal. But that beard lies to you. That beard fills you full of hope when there shouldn't be hope. There should just be darkness, Bilal. Darkness and sadness. The MMA gods, I need Pinto by KO, please! Oh no, his gambling's going down the drain. Ooh-wee, I said, woo, boy, what a shithole of a fight. Tap here to player, continue. Boo! I know. Tell me about it, chat ahead. Come on, fight. There's been one fight so far. Oh boy, this has been dog shit. Other ref would have broken this up by 10 times. This is MMA, baby. These are the rules. Cage grappling, you're allowed to do it. This is the new meta of MMA. This is how MMA is going to be for the next few years until the fighters figure out how to get out of it. This is how it is, boys. This is how it is. At least Aspinallage walks forward into the power punches. That's true. At least he does that. That is true. Women's fight was better. Don't care anymore. Do you think it's UFC Paramount telling the refs to push the pace, or it's the overseas refs seeing them in states less hands-on? I think it's Paramount telling them to push the pace. I think it's Paramount telling them to push the pace. I've seen pub fights 100% better than this. Yeah, that was dog shit. Absolute fucking dog shit. And everyone should feel bad for saying that that was going to be good. DC and Joe would be telling us that this is exciting and we just don't get it. Yeah, well, they're trying to gaslight you. They're there on behalf of the UFC. They're fucking liars. They're liars, Chael. They're liars. Chael, they're liars. You're a liar. There we go. Excellent. They want better pay. What a joke. They don't deserve to be paid at all. UFC just putting shitter and shitter cards, even though this card should have had some fireworks. The fights will get good soon, but it's just, this isn't it, brother. This isn't it. Where is my boy Bryce Mitchell? Where's Bryce Mitchell? Where's Bryce? Chainsaw. Oh, there's Bryce. Yeah, buddy. Legacy kit for Bryce. Yeah, boy. We're going to put that beating on them, boy. They need to fight for freedom like the old days. They fucking do. Whoa, what the hell was that? They need to fight for freedom like the old days. I agree. Chain them all up. Do not let them out of the apex until they decide to fight for free. They both let this go the distance. Yeah, they did. And it was sad with me. I feel bad. I thought Pinto was nice with it. No, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Use Chuck Norris. RIP to the GOAT. Australia will have a better card when Benil beats Sacrifice Sal killed. Okay, that's... We are going to have a better card than this. Well, at least our pick was right, so that's good. At least our pick is correct. You know? We got to have the right pick, so at least we had the right pick, but that was just terrible. All right, Brass. We're going for that double leg, brother. We're going for that grappling, brother. Oh, shit. That didn't work out our favor. That's okay. That's all right. Break off the clinch. Oh, you want to take me to the ground, do you? You fucked up now, fool. All right. Oh, my jab. Lead jab is X. All right. All right. Yeah, boy. We're going with that grappling now, boy. We're going for that crucifix then. We're going with that Darce choke now, boy. We're going to get him in that Darce choke now, brother. Yeah, boy. We're going looking for that Darce. Oh, shit. That's okay. All right. We don't mind that. All right. Chuck Norris died after watching this fight. That's terrible. Stop it. Stop it. Pinto looks like an out-of-shape AJ. True. Are you able to pick any fighter you want in the game? Yes, you are, sir. Yes, you are. We're going for that double leg, boy. We're going to get that grappling on now. We're going wrestling, brother. We're going for side control. Yep. Yep. We're going for that Kimura now. Get that arm bar going. We're going to get that arm bar happening now, brother. Oh, let's get up. Chuck Norris. All right, that's me. We're not going to. Let's switch stances. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't see that coming, do you, boy? Yeah. God damn, you're terrible. I am very bad at this game. It is true. I'm just horrible at it. I know. I'm not a 16-year-old that smokes weed all day just playing UFC 5 or an Asian man. I'm a middle-aged man. Pick Trevor Peak. Always go with Trevor Peak, brother. Oh! You didn't see that one coming, did you? Lit you up now, son. Doug, you picked Wood, didn't you? Yeah, fucking oath. He didn't actually die, right? No, Chuck Norris is dead. Chuck Norris is absolutely dead. Yeah, no, Chuck Norris did die. Grappling, brother. He did die? Yeah, he did die. Poor old Chuck Norris. We will miss him. Yeah, boy! Yeah! Do you have any Asian heritage? Don't think so. Bro, why do you always lose in this game? Because I'm not good at it. What do you guys not understand? What? When did he die? He died yesterday, Noob Cake. I'm genuinely sad about Chuck Norris dying. I don't care. Master's degree in economics this guy has? True. Chuck Norris once kicked a horse in the chin. Now we call them giraffes. That's a great one. I thought you liked celebrity. Yeah, Noob Cake, I thought you were involved in celebrity drama. Shouldn't you know about this, mate? Didn't you watch it on your stories? How do you get worse over time, though? I don't know. Some people are better than other people. I won a fight yesterday. What are you even talking about? I won one fight yesterday. That's like the best I've ever done. Bryce is fun to use. Bryce is fun. I'm enjoying this. Chuck never did push-ups. He pushed the world down. Great content, that. That was a great Chuck Norris joke. Now I'm upset. Well, I'm sorry, Noob Cake. I'm sorry we've upset you, young lady. That was fun. Chuck never did... I've read that. I need more water. Oh, this is way better. His crucifix in the game is disgusting. Let's see if we can get a crucifix going. Oh, this guy said respect to me. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying respect. Oh, he said nice striking. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. This is a good fight. Yeah, respect to you, man. Yeah, no, well played, bro. Yeah, no, nice grappling, man. Yeah, nice striking, dude. Should play career mode. I'd lose every single fight. Big celebration time. Was that the first fight you had ever won yesterday? It was the first fight I had ever won yesterday. Yes, I'm very bad at this game. I'm not Asian, nor am I a stoner that just plays it all day. I'm a 35-year-old man with a job. I don't play games all day. Oof. Boom. Nah, you didn't see that low kick coming, did you? Double leg! Oh, shit. Yeah, boy. We're going to take you down. Yeah, boy. You're not Asian. I'm not Asian. Oh, man. How do we get the fucking submissions? How do we get these submissions going? Doug? What? I like Celebrity Drama, yeah, but I don't... I'm sad about my beloved Chuck Norris. Well, I'm sorry, Noob Cake. Oh, no, my leg's cooked, chat. We need to switch stances, chat. Chat, we need to switch stances. Yeah, boy. Oh, you gonna get me? Oh, all right. All right. I'm gonna jab my way in a range, then hit you with the hook, then hit you with the body shots. Oh, shit. Back up. How about a kick to the gut? Nice little teep there. Hold LT for submissions to show up when you're grappling. Left trigger. All right. Done. Oof. Can you do Cyril Gunn's special move? Unfortunately, you can't do eye pokes. I know, it's sad. Wood masterclass incoming. Hopefully, this will be a fun fight. Yeah, we're going on that single leg, brother. Oh, shit, he stuffed it. I think it doesn't help that you read the chat while playing. I'm one of the few people that play their games and read the chat. Not only am I the best MMA YouTuber, I'm also the best gaming streamer as well. When Alexander Graham Bell invented the telephone, he had 2 missed calls from Chuck Norris. I've had one for years, motherfucker. Hold LT, we did that one. Can you... Wood Masterclass incoming? I genuinely hope so. I genuinely hope so. I'm saving up for UFC 5. I have UFC 3. I loved UFC 3. It was such a good game, man. Kiss your sister to bring up your power bar. I'm from Alabama, brother, so you know what that means. We gonna be kissing our sister. My wife's my sister. My ex-girlfriend is a witch. Oh, yeah, we on the finish here, boys. We got him now, boys. Don't lose him now, boys. We got him. Keep working that pig. I just bet $50 on Danny Silva. Oh, Nacho needs some excitement in his life. He's gone and thrown $50 down the toilet. He wants Wood to win, but he doesn't want to be upset when he loses. So he's gone with Danny Silva. Oh, damn, we wobbled. We wobbled. Good that. Good punching that. On the body now. Finished him there. Good that. On the single leg. Yeah. Yeah, let's get that Kimura now, brother. Dude, this is so much fun. This is such a better way to do the grappling. This legacy grappling is the way, mate. UFC 2 is what introduced me to the sport. UFC 3 is what got me involved. The game? Yeah, I hear you, mate. Oh, fight's about to start, boys. Wood's getting soft. He is, man. I got the UFC 229 Sean O'Malley Alter Ego Cheeto Masterclass. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. The big knee up the middle. Where's Sean O'Malley's big knee up the middle? Can Bryce do a big knee up the middle? Why isn't Bryce's style a mullet? Why won't Bryce style a mullet? He should have a mullet, shouldn't he? It would work for him. Are you just smashing buttons? No, I ripped to the body. I went for a jab. Legacy is the most important setting in the UFC games. You need it to grapple. Yeah, that is. I can see that now. I've learnt that. They're doing the call-outs, chat. Should we get back to the UFC? Sorry, brother. I've got to end the game. I know. That was a good fight, and we were doing well, and I would have won that. But unfortunately, brother, I must go back to the UFC. I'm sorry. And we go back to the UFC, chat. What a transition, chat. How was that? Mate, I tell you, this is a way better way to do UFC fight nights. With a little bit of gaming mixed in. Helps with how bad the cards can be. Really does help with how bad the cards can be. I said a prayer for Chuck Norris. Good on you, Noob Cake. Well done. I'm very happy for you, Noob Cake. That is good. Good on you. You're a good Christian woman. Who is your favorite UFC fighter? JDM. The way I fight in this game, I systematically break people down. Everything I throw is strictly timed. Nice one, Mitch. That's what I mean. I'm just not at that level. That was nice. That was fun, wasn't it? Is that a younger Leon Edwards? That is a younger Leon. Good that. That was fun, that. Dougie, would you ever be able to make kids? I can make kids whenever I want, mate. All right. Fight's on. Nathaniel Wood in the red. And Losane Keita black shorts. Losane Keita black shorts. Good time. Come on, Nathaniel Wood. Bring us some fun. Bring us some entertainment. Bring us some love. Wood kind of looks different. He does look a little different, doesn't he? Come on, Wood. Bring us some fun. Nice low kick from Wood. Keita bouncing around. Wood will poke him hard. Yeah, Wood does look like he's ready for an eye poke with the fingers outstretched. Isn't Keita the one who missed weight against Pitbull? Don't think so. No, I think that's the other one. Yes, he is. He is the one that missed weight against Pitbull. Yes. Yes. Would look stiff. He does. He does. Get a Kimura with Bryce today at least once. We'll go for it all day. That will be my mission for the day, to get one Kimura using Bryce Mitchell. If I was black, I would wear white shorts. The contrast would be nice, wouldn't it? I'm always so nervous for Nathaniel Wood. Yeah, especially against this guy. This guy is meant to be an Octagon's knockout machine. But we'll see. We'll see. The UFC is a different level. You know, there's levels to this game. Wood's been here before. Wood needs to get sloppy. All right. Wood like a mini Jan Blachowicz. He does have that vibe to him, doesn't he? I'm finally invested in a fight. Oh, this is great. I'm having a much better time now. It only took an hour and a half, but I'm actually invested in a fight. This is good. Very good. I love going for the submissions. I'm just screaming at my monitor at the edge of my seat. Like, tap, bitch. Yeah, going for submissions would be fun. We'll try it in the next gameplay. We'll try it after this one. I do need to get water, though. I am rather parched. I'd just do it to have something white. It's the contrast, right? Wood grows in a fight. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Like a penis. Like a penis. He looks a bit wooden. Watches Tumbleweed roll by. Very funny, Noob Cake. Very good. Good banter, Noob Cake. You're learning. Mm. I got Wood. Go for a flying arm bars with Dustin Poirier. No, if you're Dustin Poirier, you have to be going for guillotines. That was nice from Lysain Cater. Wood just staying on his jab, resetting. Staying on his jab, resetting. Looking for different looks. Wood's just looking for different looks, seeing what Cater gives him. So I had to make someone tumbling by jumping Gilly in this game. They need to be broken as far. Yeah, I would imagine they need to be gassed as shit, and then you jump Gilly. Oh my god. Oh my god, please, someone fucking do something. Please, God, help me get through UFC these days. Please, God, help me get through UFC cards these days. I actually need to start doing hard drugs instead of watching the UFC. I actually should just start bringing cocaine to these streams. I might bring meth to the next stream. We might just start streaming on Kick and just smoking meth. Oh my god. I'm getting water. I'm just done. I'm just done. Just the UFC is just so bad. It's just such a bad sport. Oh god, that's terrible. Cocaine would help tremendously. It really would. I currently have all my picks correct. That's awesome, Lord Duck. I'm really happy to hear that, man. Woods round? Yeah, maybe. Lassane Keita actually had some of the better combinations. Just do Ecstasy. Dougie, do E for a pay-per-view stream? I should do E for a pay-per-view stream. Ultimate Sparring Championship? I mean, we've had one good Apex card this year. That's what the year's been. One good Apex card. Wood needs adjustments? Fucking oath he does, mate. Alright, new round. Come on. Be good. This will be a good round. Come on. This will get good. This is going to get good. Here we go. Here we go. They're starting to commit to their shots now. They're starting to actually put something behind their shots now. It's picking up now. Here we go. Twitter's giving round 1 to Wood. I think round 1 was Keita, to be honest. I think he had the better combinations. Doesn't matter. Think of something funny for the chat to come up with. Chat, come up with something funny. Did I just see a bird fly past the camera? What the fuck was in the arena? Dougie's about to cry. No, I'll be alright. We'll get through this. They are putting some sting on their shots now. Keita just cracked him. Wood's having great success. Great success on the in and out. He is, but Keita's actually cracked him a couple of times. You're an expert delegator. Thank you, Paul. That's why I'm the boss. Chat, come up with something funny for me to say. Give me something to riff on, chat. Bisping's like, featherweight never has boring fights in the middle of a boring featherweight fight. To be fair, round 2 is better. They have cracked each other. A little bit of shit talk between each other. A little bit of shit talk. India. Yeah, riff on India. Link, please. Go to the Discord, mate. Go to the Discord. Link's in the Discord. Let's start talking about psychedelics. Let's just turn this into the Joe Rogan experience. So have you guys done DMT? You know, you really see God, man. You really see... You know, I think that whatever exists outside of this realm is trying to create an entry gateway through it, through computers and AI. And human beings are like a beehive. We just build things. A bird, a bat, a man, or a robin? Did you end up watching gameplay video or something? Just seeing what it looks like? Oh, no. No, Mitch, no. But I'll check it out when I buy it. Nice knee up the middle from Keita. This is Keita's round, boys. Just by the way. It's 1-1 or 2-0 Keita, I think. It's Keita's round. I think Twitter's coping, picking it for Wood. I think Keita's faster than Wood, more dialed in than Wood, more locked in. Oh, Keita cracked him again. Keita's got his timing. Wood's cooked. I got 2-0 Keita. That's what I got as well, Crisp. Wood's cooked. Keita's got his timing here. Yep, Wood goes to jump in. Keita slides out of the way. Time to go for a takedown. Wood, mix it up a little bit, Woodathan. Mix it up, mate. Gonna need you to start mixing it. What's up, Too Smelly? Nice work on the memes you sent me overnight, Too Smelly Fingers. Or during the day for you. Very funny stuff. I had a good chuckle when I woke up, mate. We'll be sad if Murphy is mauled in front of everyone that's watched him growing up from preschool till now. Yeah, but at least he's alive, you know. I never picked Wood. I picked Wood and I'm regretting it. Keita landing the jab. Stiff jab down the middle. Deja vu incoming with Sean Brady, Leon Edwards. Exactly right, man. Leon Edwards, bro. Deja vu, bro. It's happening all over again, bro. Lauren Murphy, bro. Ooh, Keita with a big swing and a miss. Keita, I should say. I picked Keita and I feel like Wood is ahead with 130 left in round 2. Ooh, I feel like Wood is well behind Paul. I'd like to see Guru's face if Wood loses to one of them. Well, jump over to his channel. He's live. You can see him crash out right now. He's probably coping and saying that Wood is winning this, when Wood is definitely not winning this. Oh, big crack from Keita right at the end of the round. Easy Keita round. Easy Keita round. Don't even cope, chat. Don't even cope. It's Keita. Keita won the first round, I think, and he definitely won the second round. It is what it is, boys. You rapping broskies. Who is that homie? And who's the fucking OGs? We the fucking OGs. Oh yeah, one time throw it up now. 2 times for a diamond. 3 times in the hot now. You know we are rhyming. Who you got in the White House main and co-main event? I've got Ilya Topturo, and I think Cyril Gane is probably going to beat Alex Pereira. It's so obvious Salkeld is going to win a belt, isn't it, Mitch? These guys are both super explosive. They are. Did you see Aljo breaking down his prediction of Murphy versus Evloev? I didn't. What did Aljo say, mate? Tyrell Woodley, why I got to be so explosive? That's not good. Why you got to be so explosive, man? Man, why you got to be like that, man? Stop it, man. He's so biased, it's embarrassing. Who? Wood? Wood too. Who's biased? Who's biased? Guru is biased? It's because I'm black? Stop it. Who the OG? You the fucking OG. And now you know me. I picked Keita, but I knew this would happen. I picked Keita, but I knew this would happen, for fuck's sake. You picked Keita, and you knew it would be a bit of a sparring match. It's not really, like, I shouldn't say sparring match. They're just picking their shots. It's a very technical fight. I thought Wood would have at least attempted a takedown. It's so hard not to pick Gane, right? Stylistically, it's such a hard fight for Pereira. He ain't Dawson, but it is a hard fight for Pereira. Like, just Gane is so big and tall, and Pereira's also big. Pereira might be able to do it. I wouldn't be surprised if he does it. I'm going to be cheering on Pereira, but come the day, I will be clicking on Cyril Gane. He's got that style in him. He's got that style. You know, he's trying to get it done. He's got that style in him. This is annoying to me. I want it to be in the center. That's better. That's better, chat. It's annoying when the timer isn't in the center. Do you think Alex will be the GOAT if he gets the 3rd belt? No. If he gets the undisputed heavyweight belt, yes. Your bottle exploded like some wood? It did, it did. I put a little bit of Sprite in there. Just a little bit of Sprite in there. Just to give it a bit of flavor. Not a whole Sprite. It's not entirely Sprite. There's a little bit of ice. Mostly water. A touch of pre-workout. And some Sprite for a bit of zest. And a good shake. But the lid wasn't completely screwed on. So then it exploded. And that's what happened with my drink, chat. Now you know. Keita's way faster than Wood. Cracking him with the 1-2 and the shot over the top. Keita calls him forward. Don't back up, bitch. Thoughts on Hamzat not fighting? Hamzat is fighting. He's fighting Sean Strickland. He's been booked in, brother. The bottle must have been made in Iran because it's exploded everywhere. What a rib tickler. This has been a good fight. I'm not going to be a bastard about this fight. This has been a good fight. Good technical battle. He did take a year to fight. He did, the bastard. He should have been stripped. I know. But he said he had a broken foot and Ramadan as well. Why isn't Drickus fought? That's the real question, Lord Duck. Where's Drickus? Ye ask thou, where art thou, Humzat? Yet thine question should be, where'th thy Drickus? I don't like the guys that fight once per year. I agree, Lord Duck. It's so strange when these people... Pereira has movement, moves fast during fights. He is stiff as fuck, moves very slow, doesn't use his hand speed at all. It's so... Oh, yeah, because Pereira is looking for entries when he's hitting people. Whereas when he's hitting pads, he's just teeing off. But when he's fighting someone, he's looking for entries. I don't think it's a close fight. I think Keita clearly won Bisping. I think Bisping's fucking coping. Because his boy Nathaniel Wood has been outpaced the entire fight. Not bad. Not a bad fight. Not a bad fight. Not great. Not exactly a barn burner. But not a bad fight. They had to go. They had to go. I'm very interested to see the scorecards. I think 30-27 Keita, to be honest, chat. That's just me. That's just me. I think 30-27. Wood unanimous? Don't think so, Jim. Don't think so. Don't think he won a single round, to be honest. For Keita to look like that takes some skill. Yeah, no, that's why I'm like, I'm not shitting on that fight. I'm not going to say that was a bad fight. I don't think that was a bad fight. It was a highly technical striking battle. Highly technical. First round was a little bit sparring match. And then second and third, Keita really started to put some pop on his shots. Wood was really just looking for the jump-in jab the entire time. Wasn't looking for much else. Not really a really diverse skill set from Wood. But that's all right. Insane Tank, Wood clearly won that. Don't think so, Jim. I reckon he lost literally every single round. It's impact-based scoring, and I think Keita landed with more impact. Wood just popped a jab for 15 minutes. That's how I read it anyway. What if Garn does gouge out Pereira's eyes? We'll be shocked. All right, here we go. Judges' scorecards. Let's see what we get. 30-27, that's what I think. Only swing round would be the second. I think the first is the only swing round. First round goes to Wood. That's insane. Wow. Wow. I don't care enough to rewatch it, but I think that's a robbery. Whatever. We'll take the win. We got the win on the picks, so we'll take the win on the picks. Only swing round would be the first. I think the only swing round is the first round. You think it's the second round? I think the second round is the clearest round to Keita. I'd say Keita is definitely UFC level because Wood is a good fighter. I agree. That was a very technical match. Just have a question because you think John Jones is the GOAT. Thoughts on PEDs and ducking? For me, that's what makes him not the GOAT. Yeah, that's fair, but if you take out people who have done PEDs, you take out like half the GOAT list and every fighter ducks as well. Like, GSP ducked the Johnny Hendricks rematch and he ducked Robert Whittaker. Like, they all duck. Clear key to win, in my opinion. That's what I thought. Wood tore up his legs and pieced him up. I wouldn't say Wood pieced him up by popping out a jab for 15 minutes. Wood ain't soft, that's for sure. Very true. English bias. He fought like a pussy. Yeah, I'm surprised he got the win. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't think so. Second and third were clear. I think the second and third were clearly Keita. Wood landed 1,000 leg kicks. All right, I'm not saying that. What's up, LR? Good to see you, man. I hope you're well. Keita should stay at lightweight. Yeah, he should. He absolutely should. Rightful decision. I don't know what fight you guys were watching. I mean, I gave you my breakdown of it, Jim. It looked like Wood was the one that just popping out the jab. Keita was the one actually landing the hard combinations. He was the one landing with impact. Wood was the one that had a damage on his face, like showing impact of the fight. Literally all Wood was doing is just bouncing in and out and popping a jab for 15 minutes. What a piece of shit card. It has not been a good card. Volk ducked nobody. That's true. Walmart Imavov is up next. They're starting the next walkout already. I'm 5-1. Yes, I think we are 5-1, right? With that nice little robbery that we took. Keita barely landed. Keita landed plenty of times. Why do you think Wood's face was all smashed in? Why was Wood wearing all the damage if Keita barely landed and Keita had no damage on his face? Colby Usman 3 and McGregor 3D should have both been on the White House card. Colby and Usman 3. Oh, that would have been great, LR. That would have been really good. I'm 5-1 because of the robbery. Yeah, I'll take the robbery. I'm happy with it. I'm not going to like seethe about it. Whatever. Wood won. That's great. That's good. That's good for the picks. I'm glad Timu Gene Silva lost. Good, Alex. How are you, Alex? Good to see you. I'm so high. I just pounded this guy out with Cell online with his insane striking with Cell. He was Vegeta. So, oh, you just play the fighting game. Yeah, nice. Keita barely landed. I've read that one. Volk is a champ. He's what every champion should aspire to be. He really is. You know what? If we want to starting propaganda that Alexander Volkanovski is the GOAT of UFC, I'm happy to do that. I'm 4-2, which is bad enough, but I feel like a Molly McCann award incoming. 4-2 is not bad. You can scrape it back. I'm trying to get the McCann Award every week now. You're aiming for the McCann Award? Stop it, mate. No one wants the McCann Award. Jones versus DC3 for the White House main event. That's what it should have been. No, I think Nate Diaz versus Conor McGregor 3 would have been great. Ronda Rousey versus Gina Carano would have been great. And Tom Aspinall versus Francis Ngannou, or Francis Ngannou versus John Jones would have been great. Or John Jones versus Alex Pereira would have been great. These are the fights that were available to us, just by the way. Conor versus Nate 3, Ronda Rousey versus Gina Carano, and John Jones versus Alex Pereira. This is what could have been. These were all doable fights. And 10 years ago, the UFC would have made those fights. Thank God they're starting the fights quickly. Yeah, the pacing's been really nice. I like that. That's been really good. Best striker in the UFC of all time? Oh my lord. Of all time? Of all time, the best striker. Jeez. Well, it depends. It really does depend on what you mean. Like... Yeah, it really does depend on what you mean. Like, do you mean a one-hitter quitter knockout machine, or do you mean someone with, like, the best fluid movement, like the best skill set, the best aesthetically pleasing striking? I mean, you would have to say that Ilia Topuria has got some of the cleanest striking in the UFC. Maybe ever. But then when it comes to one-hitter quitter, like Francis Ngannou, like, one-shot killed the entire heavyweight division. So... Francis Ngannou just steamrolled the entire heavyweight division with one punch. Ilia Topuria, though, for technique, might be like the best skilled technical boxer we've ever seen. But then it's MMA striking, so you got to bring in all 8 striking skill sets. It's not just a jab and a 2. There's low kicks, step-in elbows, tomahawk elbows, spinning back fists. It's a hard question. Very complex control system. You need strong instincts because, of course, it's Dragon Ball fight. Yeah, well, then you need instincts, of course. Let Gina beat me off? Who wouldn't? Volk versus Lopez 3 needs to have it. Yeah, mate, that's the fight we're waiting for. Magomed Ankalaev, all-time best striker. Stop it. For me, it's Izzy with his IQ or someone like Anderson. Yeah, of course, Anderson Silva as well. How can you forget Anderson Silva? Volk, Ilya Silva, Pereira, Yan. Yeah, Yan as well. Yep. Probably Poetan, best combo and technical power. Well, Anderson Silva was able to just pull back and sleep people off the back fist. Anderson Silva looked and was... Yeah, it might be Anderson Silva. The best striker might be James Toney. Unfortunately, he sucked at MMA. Best striker is... I think it might be Anderson Silva. My red light has broken, chat. I just noticed. My famous Dougie's Corner red light has broken. How do we fix this, boys? Oh no! The whole lights just died. Oh, that's not good. I've broken my red light, chat. And the whole lights just died. Can we turn it back on? We need to get a new red light, chat. Office. We're back. Thank God. Here we go. Mason Jones versus Solar. Nacho has convinced everyone that Solar's going to get the win. We are locked in with Mason Jones. Best striker is Trump against Iran. I believe Iran's winning that. My White House card. Good White House card. I've got the Welsh Gangster. Me too. I'm very excited for this. I really enjoy Mason Jones's fights. So I'm very pumped to watch this. This will be a good fight. Let's go Axel Solar. Let's go Jones. Best striker might be Dana. He's whacked out most of the ring girls. Very funny, mate. Very funny little joke, that one, badge. Mason Jones, lad. Mason Jones. I'm Welsh, not Scottish. I'm Welsh. They're completely different things, lad. They're not the same at all. I'm Welsh, lad. Ooh, nice combo from Mason Jones. Nice rip with the right hand uppercut. You love to see that. How fucking fun is Mason Jones to watch? Nice low kick. Fucking cracks Solar's leg back. Yeah, Solar's got fear in his eyes, as he should, being in there with the dragon. Jones is just marching him down. Nice overhand right lands from Jones. Beautiful kick to the body from Jones. Solar's drowning in there. Solar looks like me playing UFC 5. No idea what he's doing. Nice low kick from Jones. Nice jab to the body and then switches it up top. Just a beautiful selection of strikes. Just picking from the menu of attack options beautifully. Doing whatever he wants. It's just watching Mozart on the piano is watching Mason Jones strike. Oh no! Mason Jones is cracked! Oh no! Solar's got him backed up. That's alright. This is where Jones wants to be. Hang on a second, brother. I appreciate you typing all of that, but we're in the middle of a heated cage fight here. I appreciate you typing all that, Raj, but just hold on now. Jones was cracked and dropped. Knee up the middle from Jones. Got to wobble off those cobworks. Big knee. Nacho might have been right. I know. Can you imagine? Solar going to drag Jones to the ground. That's all right. Jones is like Chris Duncan. He needs to get hit to wake up. He's Scottish. Seriously need TV out for Brave. No other way to skip the ads without premium. I know, brother. I know. Brave browser is the future. Ilya versus JG, Volk versus Evloev, Garn versus Pereira, Armin versus Oliveira, Shara versus Bo, Rob versus Khalil, Sugar versus Corey, Lopez versus Yair, Kevin Holland versus Jacoby Smith. That would have been sweet for the White House card. That would have been a great White House card. Raj. Prith? We'll call you Prith. That would have been a sick White House card, man. I like those matchups a lot. Jones is Welsh like Oban. Not a good omen. Jones is Welsh like Oban. Mason Jones is Welsh. Nah, mate. He's Scottish. The Welsh of the Scots. The Scots of the Welsh. Mason loves a scrap. Yeah, he wants this, mate. He wants a scrap. Oh, but I don't think he can give Mason Jones this round anymore since he was dropped. His face is all bloodied up. I don't think he can have this round anymore. Big high kick for Mason Jones. Oh, Solar with the hands here. Even on Safari app on the iPhones, there are no ads on YouTube. You just refresh the page instantly and it bypasses the ad. I've used the Safari app too, not just Brave. Ah, fair enough. Well, I don't have anything to do with Apple in my house, so Brave is my experience that I pass on to you guys. There you go. Jones is marching him down. Giving him some of this, mate. Giving him the old fucking Welsh Zulu. What a great movie, Zulu. Safari, you get the ad, but just right away you push refresh. Nice, mate. Nice. Solar ends up on top. Jones going for the scramble. I need a decision. Great and going into depression. No, that was a Mason Jones impression. Stop it, mate. Zulus were my dad's favorite movie. Zulu and Zulu Dawn, I think the second one is called. My dad loved those movies. Oof, think you got to give it to fucking Solar. I think you got to give that round to Solar. That hurts as a Mason Jones man. Ugh. Can Hamzat hold down John Jones? Probably. These days, with John Jones with his arthritis. Actually, yeah, either way, even peak John Jones. Yeah, Hamzat could hold him down. John Jones is a high school wrestler. Yes, Hamzat could hold him down. Is Solar pissing blood or is Jones? Unfortunately, it's Jones. Yeah, no match when you put him under pressure, lad. No match at all, lad. You're Irish. Mason Jones, the Irish. Man, I just recently bought a sick laptop. I had a $2,000 computer, but I gave it to my dad and bought a laptop because of the convenience. Also, I can HDMI monitor and I feel like a PC. Yes, I have my other laptop, which I love, which I started the channel on. It's also a very expensive gaming laptop, and I have it plugged into the TV in the living room. I don't use a smart TV. I just literally use a wireless keyboard and mouse. It's so goated. Is making good fights that tough for the UFC? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No, it's just the meta of MMA at the moment. Cage smushing is winning fights at the moment. This is a great fight, though. This is an awesome fight. The last two fights have been good. This fight's good, and the fight before this, the Nathaniel Wood fight, was quite good as well. Nice low kick from Jones. Laptops with USB B ports are amazing. They become power banks. Yeah, they're fucking great. They're so good. Yeah, Jones got dropped. I think he lost the first round, right? I think Bisping is once again coping for the English. Classic English card. I love how locked in everyone is. No one's talking. Everyone's just watching this fight, just waiting for it to happen. I love that. Mason Jones looking for the shot. Doesn't really land anything. Solar lands with the jab. Solar's head movement just gets out of Mason's way. Yeah, again. Fucking Mason doesn't hit him with anything. Throws big shots, but Solar's head movement is just elite right now. Yeah. Oh, good knee lands finally from Mason Jones on Solar's face. You can just plug in a bunch of USB flash drives and a bunch of ports to get so much storage. Yeah, I know. Yep. And SD cards slide into laptops. There's no SD card storage in this big computer. His fighting style is renewable. Solar's power is renewable? Solar has power? What do you mean by renewable, badge? Big knee again from Mason Jones. That's why I want the cameraman to stop preserving the mystique of Hamzat Khabib. Show me where he's wrestling heavyweights and stop cutting the camera for a minute in. They prevent you from getting analysis. Yeah, because that's just a psyop. What's up, Just Car for Life? How are you, man? The whole, like, Khabib wrestling heavyweights is just humiliation from city kickboxing. Not city kickboxing. American kickboxing. They're just, like, being like, oh, Khabib can hold down anyone. No, he can't. Jones is getting really crafty with the knees. I'm loving the knees up the middle. Good fight. Great fight. Yeah, I can put an SD card in mine. Brand new. Yeah, it's awesome. You just keep swapping out the SD cards and you have endless storage on the laptop. It's goated. Oh, nice crack over the top from Jones. Solar's cut is deep. Yeah, I'm giving round 2 to Jones. I'm giving round 1 to Solar, round 2 to Jones. Much better round for Jones. Just don't get dropped again, Jones, please. Nice uppercut from Jones. Oh, big kick, but it lands on Solo's elbow. Hate seeing that. Potential for broken foot. Good exchange from both of them. Mason Jones wins the exchange of hands. Mason's on him now. 45 seconds left in the round. I'm actually fine with stalling as long as Jones wins the third. That's fair. But I think it's 1-1 going into the third. Spinning elbow from Jones. Nacho's not here. Spinning elbow from Solo misses. Jones cracks him with the left hook. Jones with the big high kick. Too close though. Jones nice with the jab. Just popping the jab. Mason rips the body. Jones backs up. Sets back himself on the jab. They stare at each other for the last 14 seconds. Resetting. They're about to explode. There comes Solo with the explosion. Jones takes it on the chin. Ducks under the spinning elbow. Runs in with the 1-2. Nice little low kick. Jones round 2. Solo round 1. 1-1 going into the third. Loving the fight. Solo's cut's massive. Are we going to see a corner stoppage? 2026 MMA and a one-trick pony Hamzat bullies everyone. Doesn't seem that different from 2020, was Askren was on the rise. Yeah, I know, but it's the modern era, so you got to glaze everything the modern era fighters do because it's the modern era. I hate the modern era arguments so much, Cayman. 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1. Everyone's got 1-1. Everyone's got 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1. Great. We like to see it. 1-1 from everyone. 1-1 from everyone? It rhymes. This is a good fight. Fight of the night so far. No surprise, it's coming from the great Scotsman, Mason Jones, lad. They're shoving a lot of Vaseline in that cut. I see a finishing coming, but I'm dying for the decision. Could be a finish. Here comes the doctor. No, they're just cleaning him up. That's a big cut. He's Welsh. I know. It's funny to call Welsh people Scottish and Scottish people Irish. It's a fun little joke. Let's fucking go Axel Sola. I don't know, Blanca, but it is 1-1. It is 1-1. Could be anyone's fight. Nice high kick from Jones. Wobbles Sola straight away. Jones coming out aggressive. You love to see it. Sola's backing up, but he's not quitting. Yeah, he's calling Jones on. That's what I mean. He was retreating, but he was retreating with fists. Which is a weird way to say it, but you know what I mean. Euroshmanic celebration when he laid out Neil was so hard. It's so good. Jones. Ooh, Solar ends up on top. All right. Jones never lost. That's true. John Jones never lost. Very true. Cuddle on the cage. It's not Mason Jones' style. Not Mason Jones' style. This is a great fight. Jones, the step in jab. I do wonder why DDP never used his big meaty grip strength to at least pry Hamzat's hands open instead of just trying to muscle up. Yeah, they obviously aren't getting the right technique training out in South Africa. So what we learnt from the South African coaches is that they're coming up with their own way of doing MMA. They've got their own style. They're literally trying to reinvent the wheel out there, and it's showing. Jones doesn't have a loss, but he's been bitched in fights. Yeah, I mean, he did lose to Dominic Reyes and Thiago Santos, so yeah, but technically he doesn't have one. I want to ask a question. Since you think John Jones is the GOAT, thoughts on PEDs and ducking, the two factors, which I don't think he is the GOAT. Every one of the GOATs has ducked someone. GSP ducked the Johnny Hendricks rematch. So that's just part of the game. Islam Makhachev could arguably said he ducked Ilia Topuria by lying about his broken hand. And when PEDs, if you disqualify PEDs, you disqualify like most people at the top of the rankings. Like again, John Jones was on PEDs, but even Daniel Cormier had heightened testosterone for the fight against John Jones. A lot of them pop for it. Like Islam Makhachev popped for Meldonium, Sean O'Malley popped for something. So many champions have popped for steroids. Mason Jones is gassing. He is, but he's still pushing forward. Sola scraping the eyes there. Jones on the jab. Sola with the spinning elbow step in. Jones looking for the knee again. Doesn't get it. Big meaty 1-2 from Jones. Yarn's never let us down. Yeah, Yarn's never let us down. Yeah, Yarn's never popped. Jones goes for a fucking soccer kick for Sola on the way up. Oh, cracked Sola hard with a right. This is such a good fight. This is such a good fight. Can't remember if Jan has been called for a foul. I mean, he was disqualified for an illegal knee. Come on, brother. You know this, brother. This is insane. Other than the knee, yeah. Oh! The right hook from Jones! I'm talking eye pokes and stuff. No, he is generally a clean fighter. Do you think Khabib would have been the GOAT if he got 2 or 4 title defenses? Tony and Charles, Michael Chandler, and maybe Volk? He would need to move up a weight class since all the GOATs have now. Oh, like even Anderson Silva had wins at light heavyweight. 30 seconds left. I swear I saw Jones's teeth come out. It was the mouth cut. Don't soccer kick him. He's kicking him to the body. Oh, thank God. And he's talking to the referee while he does it. Oh, thank God. And Goddard was like, the fight's still on. I'm not stopping it. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is so good. This is why we sit through hours of this shit. This is so good. Oh my God, this is amazing. Holy shit, he's just playing bongo drums. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Fuck, I love Mason Jones fights. Holy shit. Watching his tape and Blinky's tape this week was the best. Fucking hell, that was so good. Oh. Dude, Mason Jones, fucking Quaylen Salkilled and Chris Duncan in the lightweight rankings. Come on, man. We're so fucking back. We're so fucking back. Fucking hell, we're so back. BSD, Quaylen Salkilled, Mason Jones, and Chris Duncan in lightweight. Oh, the future of lightweight is so good. Yes, man. Genuinely fucking loving that. We're so back. Yes, brother. Crafty decision pick by me. Nice one, Jim. Nice pick. Mason Jones by aggravated assault. Fucking right. Too right, mate. Sola got heart. Yeah, Sola's got big heart for a Frenchie. Fuck, man, I fell back asleep. Alex, you need to go back and rewatch that fight. That was solid, man. Dana will cut both these guys. They're too entertaining. I don't know what you guys fucking think this is, but that was a fight. We're meant to be doing grappling against the cage. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, imagine picking Sola. Imagine listening to Nacho and picking Sola. Armin got taken down, but he was able to get back up and break the hands. Yeah, but Armin knows how to wrestle, brother. What a round. That was awesome. Dude, imagine picking Sola. Who you got? I got Mason Jones, and I picked Mason Jones. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Great fight. You hit very hard. No shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 1. I needed that badly. Did you get the win? You got the money. You got the payout, brother. Nice one, dude. Did I get the first ever Molly McCann award? You might have gotten the first ever Molly. I don't remember. You might have gotten it. I'm going to the fuck, dude. How good is this post-fight interview as well?
I just wanted to say, last time I was in London, it was the start of the worst part of my life. After leaving the UFC, which was mutual by choice, I was really lost. I didn't know what to do myself. And it really showed who was close, who I needed to get rid of, and who really stuck by me and knew what I wanted. And I think I'm an example for everyone. If you want something, the only person in your way is you. Doesn't matter whether it's gambling or sport. Double down on the skill I win.
Double down in the gambling and get your wins. Yeah, Mason Jones. That was awesome. That was awesome. Everything about that was awesome. The fight was awesome. The post-fight was awesome. Everything about that was fucking awesome. Am I starting to enjoy the UFC? This is when it's so good, Noob Cake. It's like drugs. MMA is like drugs. When it's so good, it's so good. And when it's bad, you're really coming down. No money, you got the pick. Oh, nice one, Paul. What is everyone's numbers? Check in with their numbers. Fiziev versus Mason Jones, lad. Fiziev versus Mason Jones. Yes, Raj. Yes. Welcome to the dark side. Yeah, Noob Cake. Once you're addicted, once you're in, you're in. Oh, we got to rest in peace to the great Chuck Norris. Can we agree on one thing, that Dougie is the best MMA creator known to me? Oh, thanks, Lord Duck. Thank you, dude. For me, that was the best fight so far. Excellent. It was a war. Yeah, that was just beautiful, Blanco. That was really good. Is he going to speedrun CTE? Yes, he is, and I'm so here for it. Bro, I'm 4-3. Might as well go back to sleep. Never getting this crafty again. I could tell that the Discord was getting too crafty. I could see it. I could see it all week. I'm like, people are trying to out-craft each other all week. And I said, just take it steady, Eddie. 1 or 2 underdogs, but the chat just doesn't listen to me. They never listen to me. 5-2 is below. The parlay is looking good. I just need Campbell and Duncan next. Yeah, boy. 6-1, 5-2, 6-1. Nice work with everyone. Nice work. You think Ian Gary can rebrand now to Cuck Norris? Stop it. Never go full crafty. Just light craftiness, boys. Just light craftiness. Nice little London town intro here. This is great. This is a great intro here. Oh, Molly McCann's only good moment. Michael Bisping's great comeback against Anderson Silva. Leon Edwards, headshot dead. This is great. I'm expecting the arena to get off of me, mate. I'm Lerone Murphy, bruh. Nothing can kill me, mate. I'm British, but I represent Jamaica. I know it's going to be a gritty fight, but I'm Lerone Murphy, bruh. The great Sam Patterson gets a shout out. Look, Riley, lad. Nice. Nice little intro there for the English. A really nice little intro. That's good, man. I'm looking good for the Patterson pick. Very true, Doug. Thank you, Blanca. He had heart for a Frenchie. He did have heart for an old Frenchman, didn't he? He did. Good on him. The main event starting. The main card is starting Lord Duck. Remember when they gave Molly McCann a belt after one of her fights? I know, in the crowd they gave her a plastic belt. She ran around the arena with it. My stream still on the Fight Pass has ended. The screen waiting for them to switch over. Come on, Fight Pass. You just missed an awesome London entrance, Jimmy. They just did a great shout out to the English. A great little package. I remember the White Britons. What happened to them? They decided to become cucked because they freed the world from slavery, so therefore they must be destroyed first. People forget, man, Molly McCann is now an undefeated boxer. You know, she changed women's MMA forever. Her words. Who is your lightweight GOAT? It's got to be Islam Makhachev, mate. It has to be Islam Makhachev. London. London. Time. London. Alright, let's go back and play us some Bryce Mitchell, and then we'll jump back in when the fights start, boys. We'll jump back in when the fights start. Why not? Movzar has aura. Yeah, I wouldn't say Movzar has aura. I wouldn't go there with Movzar has aura. But, you know, I know you're from that region. You're from Egypt, aren't you, brother? So I get why you fuck with Movzar a little bit. I get why you like Movzar a little bit. But I wouldn't say Movzar has aura. I didn't pick Murphy. I feel like he might win. I don't think Murphy's going to win this. I think he's cooked. I think he's cooked, chat. The aura, alright. Alright. Definitely is Islam. He was way too well-rounded and left Charles Season on the gad with an arm trade. Yeah, it's definitely, Islam Makhachev is the greatest lightweight of all time. He looks super organized. Mate, how organized is Movzar Evloev? Alright, we know that Max Holloway doesn't have wrestling, boys, so this is what we need to be doing. Oh, damn, this guy's just fucking... He's on me, chat. He's on me. He's on me. He's on me, chat. We need to be going for the blast double. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go with the DAS. Oh, the DAS is like this. Okay. Let's go, Curtis Campbell. Let's go, Curtis Campbell. Let's go, Sam Patterson. Let's go, Curtis. Bryce is your new favorite fighter. Bryce might be. I still got to learn how to play. I say Islam have way better striking than Khabib, but for me, better is better at oh, yeah, Khabib's striking was actually terrible. Like, actually terrible. It was horrible. So, yeah, Islam's got better striking. Khabib had better wrestling, way better top pressure. Islam's top pressure isn't that great. Wow, Max can't wrestle in the game either. No, Max doesn't know how to wrestle. No. It's sad that Burns and Usman on the third round could get back up from Hamzat, but these middleweights have been getting crushed. It's sad that Burns and Usman on the third round could get back up from Hamzat, but these middleweights have been getting crushed. Well, to be fair, I mean, we've only seen Hamzat against Robert Whittaker and DDP. That's really it. And DDP's training was terrible. Robert Whittaker was actually doing quite good. And 9 times out of 10... along the jaw wouldn't have finished the fight, but Robert Whittaker has got bad jaw issues, so, you know, it is. Bryce with that gay boot scooting shit, I know. Did you see Bisping running through the streets with hundreds of people? I did, I just saw that on the other screen. I got 2 screens open, so I did see that, brother. I did. Thoughts on UFC 320 Think? Do you think it was arsey? Yeah, it was terrible. One of the worst pay-per-views I've ever seen. Like, literally one of the worst pay-per-views I've ever seen. It was just terrible. Just hot. And it's still pay-per-views here in Australia. So in Australia, that cost us $60. $60. Can you imagine? We've got to get that wrestling going, brother. Yeah, Whittaker is designed to beat Chimaev. It's just fought him at the wrong time. Whittaker is destined to beat Chimaev. He just fought him at the wrong time. I don't know what you mean by any of that. Whitaker is destined to beat Chimaev, designed to beat Chimaev. He just fought him at the wrong time. What do you mean? Bryce had Nick Newell hands. Yeah, he's not the best with the hands. UFC 326 felt like an Apex card. Oh, it was just awful. It was fucking awful. I can't believe the UFC sold that to us for $60. I can't believe that I was dumb enough to buy it. I support the UFC way too much. Are you playing on PS or PC? Because I can hear the controller. I'm playing on Xbox, brother. Playing on Xbox, brother. Laurent Murphy, bro. Laurent Murphy. There we go. Bryce will never be the best fighter, but I respect him as a scientist. I respect Bryce for a lot of reasons, man. A lot of reasons. Like, he is trying to build his own home, look after his family, look after his community. He doesn't care if the world hates him. He still treats people with respect. Yeah, he's really good. Have the doctors ever stopped any of your fights? Yeah, all the time. All the time. Watch illegal like a real Australian. I'm going to start watching illegally. Yeah, I am. I'm not paying $60 again for this shit. No, they can... I don't give a fuck if I'm a few seconds behind. I literally don't give a fuck if I'm a few seconds behind anymore. Doesn't bother me at all. Getting submitted by Max Holloway is crazy. Well, I know, that was horrible, wasn't it? That guy beat the... Oh, no, it's the same guy. We've got to bounce. We have to bounce. No, not the same guy. Shit. I'm going to die. I legit haven't been watching MMA for like a month. I'm just burnt out on it, honestly. Yeah, I don't blame you, Just Car for Life. Like, the first quarter has been dog shit. At least the cards in the pipeline are looking a little bit better, which is good. But yeah, lately they have been just terrible. But it's the first quarter. The first quarter is always shit. I just thought the first quarter was going to be shit because we were going to have a stacked White House card. The White House card is not stacked. The White House card is just a regular pay-per-view. So I don't know. It is what it is, man. Fuck this guy. What's up, boys? I'm digging this start time. How are you, Bang Eats chatter? I'm happy you're enjoying the start time. Start time was a little bit too early for the Australians, but I don't mind. It is what it is. It's not every card, you know? What I love about Bryce is that he's fearless as fuck. He'll fight anyone as long as the dollar is right. Oh, yeah, Bryce doesn't say no to people. You gotta love that, man. And he went to Brazil for the wrestling fight. Like, come on, dude. Come on. Going to Brazil and talking shit to the Brazilians is fucking goated, man. Fucking goated stuff. Watching you play as Bryce is cinema. I was enjoying that fight until we got clipped. We were having a little stand and bang there. That was enjoyable, man. Who is this saucy little piece of milk chocolate? Stop talking about her that way, dude. This saucy little piece of milk chocolate. What's wrong with you? Who's the best prospect, in your opinion, in all of the UFC currently? Cody Haddon, mate. The Australian Cody Haddon. Lord Haddon. Wait till you see his hands, bro. You have no idea. Got a double bet on a Wood Patterson, and I'm tempted to cash it out. What do you mean cash it out? You haven't even started yet. Wait, oh, no, Wood's already got the win. No, you can't cash it out, brother. You can't. The game's glitched. We got to bounce. The game's glitched. We got to go home. The game's glitched. We got to quit the game. Quit UFC 5. Yes. And we log back in. Let it ride. Always let it ride. Never. What's up, Blinky? Blinky's up next. Blinky's on the screen. Guys, if you haven't gone back and watched Blinky's catalog, go on Fight Pass. Watch Blinky's entire catalog. It's so good to see, man. Bryce just got laid out. Bryce just got slimed out in the game that we just played, dude. If Mobzar just controls Murphy for 25 minutes, I'm going to end myself. I don't want another boring-ass fight. Well, don't end yourself, because we're MMA fans, and there's always next week. But, yeah, he probably is just going to lie on top of Murphy for 25 minutes, mate. It's not going to be very enjoyable, dude. Double down, like Mason said. Double your bet. If anything, double your bet. Is that Austin Powers? Do I make you horny, baby? Do I? Do I make you Randy, girl? Do I make you wet, girl? Do I make you a Randy? Do I make you horny, girl? What is going on here? What the fuck is happening? Invite? No, I don't want to invite. I want a quick fight. I look like a heavyweight Chris Campbell. You look like Blinky, son, do you? We love Blinky. Not fat, though? Ah, so you're lean and mean. I like that, man. When did laying on top of a shirtless man become boring? Always has been boring. Always has been boring for the straights. For those of us who are straight, it always has been boring. Who's my favorite fighter in UFC 5? Charles Oliveira. Whoa, a random JRE fight companion? What are you talking about, Jim? Me? Being a random, what are you talking about? I've just got a random Paramount Plus blue screen. Like, did it stop? Are we no longer live? Why the fuck did Paramount just freeze? What is it? What's up, 10-7 MMA? Good to see you, dude. What time is it, brother? It's 7:15 in the morning, dude. Crazy how much of a sellout Dana is. He wouldn't do a fight in a stadium, but just a warehouse. But just went for the White House. Yeah, but he's doing it for the brand, you know? It's UFC for the brand. JRE Fight Companion just went live. What a random car. Oh, that is random. My Paramount just went down. My Paramount just went down. It's not working anymore. Hello, brother. It's me, Charles Oliveira. Hey, brother. It's me, Charles Oliveira. Doug, that's not what I asked. What time is the... Oh, what time is it? What time is the orgy? The orgy will be tonight. We're planning for the men to arrive at 7 so they can get drinks going, pop some Viagras, and then the women will be arriving at about 10, I would say. About 10 o'clock, the women will arrive for the orgy. So that's what's going on there, actually, mate. Classic Paramount? Yeah, now it's working. I just had to refresh the page. Do you think the UFC would ever cut an undefeated fighter, even if he was really boring? They have. His name is Muhammad Makayev. They have cut one because he was really boring, noob cake. My sweet summer child, you have no idea. Imagine a UFC event at a MetLife Stadium. I don't know what a MetLife Stadium is, but we have a 100,000 seat stadium here in Melbourne, and they've done 2 events here, and it's too big. It's too big. The atmosphere doesn't carry over, and they were only able to get 80,000 people in there. There is 100,000 people for the seating, and considering the cage can sit on the football field, there really should have been 110,000 people in the stadium. They were only able to pull 80. UFC will be the first time for sports at the White House since Bill Clinton's tryouts. Get on your knees, girl. I got this one going to a decision too. Blinky is walking out. I think Blinky is going to finish him. I can't see Blinky walking out. I'm just getting commercials. Do you enjoy Izzy as a fighter? I do enjoy Izzy as a fighter, and I enjoy Prospect Izzy. I like Izzy now that he's back as a prospect. I think it's good stuff. I got to work on my range in this game, huh? Here you go. Blinky's walking out now. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, Bryce has some power in his hands, right? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do you think they did Melbourne at Marvel Stadium? The UFC did Melbourne at Marvel Stadium. Yeah, but Marvel Stadium can hold 100,000, can't it? I'm pretty sure Marvel Stadium can hold 92,000. Just under 100,000. MCG can hold 110,000, I believe. Correct, brother? Hey, why isn't the takedowns working anymore? Oh, we're doing stand and bang. We must be doing stand and bang. Because I can't shoot a takedown. Was that Etihad at that time? Yeah, it was called Etihad. But I'm pretty sure Etihad can do 100,000, right? Curtis must be Austin Powers' son or something. He does have that look about Austin Powers, doesn't he? He does have the look. Crazy Man Izzy fights with the reaction ability of a hippo. What are you talking about? Izzy's got great reaction time. He has started to lose it a little bit since he got older, but he's got great reaction time. Do you think Ilya versus Charles was aiming... What? Do you think Ilya versus Charles was aiming Charles for me? Thank you for deleting that, because that didn't make any sense. Any game stop. That's why the takedowns don't work. We have to change this, brother. No. Cancel. Cancel. Cancel, for fuck's sake. Cancel. We don't want any game style. We want competitive, knockout, stand and bang, simulation. Competitive. Yes, not any game style. There we go. And that's better. Doesn't matter. All right, we'll pick that up later. It is time to reset and go back to the UFC, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. Great stuff. But maybe with more seats. Where am I up to? Apparently 150. 100. What? Apparently it's 55k. No. Really? I thought Etihad could hold just under 100,000 and MCG could hold 110. My bad, autocorrect. You're all good, Lord Duck. The shot from Evloev took years off him. Izzy? No, it didn't. A little bit of an early stoppage. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, Izzy wasn't knocked out clean. It was an early stop. They didn't take years off Izzy. What is chat talking about? What are you talking about, dude? How many seats in Marvel Stadium? Oh shit, you're right, Bilal. Only 56,000 seats at Marvel Stadium. Interesting. So I guess with the seats in the around the ring, when they got 80,000 people in there, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah. Let's go Silver. No, let's go Blinky. Come on, Curtis Campbell. Come on, Blinky. All right, everyone, blink for Blinky. I'm regretting my pick. I'm not. This is going to be great. Do you think Ilya versus Charles was an AI Charles Oliveira? There we go. Well worth the joke. She is a bit of a MILF, that ring girl, isn't she? She is a bit of a delicious mummy. She is a bit of a yummy mummy, isn't she? Let's go, Curtis Campbell. Let's go, Curtis Campbell. Come on, mate. Lock in, boys. Here we go. I'm worried. I'm not. Curtis Campbell's fucking awesome. I had such a good time watching his fights this week. I was so sick. Come on, Blinky. How's the range? Stell's well out of range of Silver, does Campbell. Who you got? I got the bloke in the pink shorts, brother. Blinky, we love that name. Yeah, we love Blinky. He's a good man. He's a good boy. You're a good boy, Blinky. You're a good boy. Campbell on the legs. How's the fight IQ? Ducks down, grabs the legs. Looking for the back. I can't wait to see Ewo fight. Yeah, that's going to be good too. The card's going to start picking up now. Yeah. A little bit of a slow start in the prelims. That's okay. That's all right. Card's going to start picking up now. Curtis Campbell's doing his thing with the grappling, brother. The way that he takes the back. That sneaky motherfucker. Campbell looking for the back still. It's Evloev main event. That's going to be slamming on the bread. That is true. That is a good point, Robbie. Robbie, that's a very good point. The Evloev main event is going to slow us down. You bring up a good point, Robert Baratheon. Second of your name. First of your name. You do bring up a good point, Robbie. I think I'm going to stand up, chat. Who do you think is the worst fighter in the UFC right now? Oh, please don't even make me laugh. No, I don't know why I said that. The worst fighter in the UFC right now? Probably Torres, Finney. No, there are some pretty bad fighters in the UFC. There's a Mexican guy who's literally just a heavy bag. Don't remember his name right now. But there's a Mexican guy who, like, loses literally every single fight. He's fucking terrible and he needs to be cut. I can't remember his name right now, but he's honestly terrible. The fights. I'm getting some bullshit interview on my phone on the UFC. You need to be on Paramount, not on UFC.com. I've never once in my life asked another person for a stream link to something. It's seriously not hard to dig deep into Google and find one. I know, and especially when I literally list them in the Discord for everyone. The worst fighter is some woman? No. And no, it's not Anshul Jabli. No, it's not Anshul Jabli. Although Anshul Jabli did lose by being barked at. It's not Taito Ivasa either. He's a Mexican guy. He's a Mexican guy. He fought like a couple of weeks ago. He's dog shit. He just loses every single fight. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I need to stand up and stretch my legs. Whoosh. Whoosh, got shot. Jose Medina, that's it. Thank you. Jose Medina. Yep, Jose Medina. That's the one. Jose Medina is the worst one. He got cut. Did Medina get cut finally? Thank God. They finally cut Medina. Good. Good. I'm happy about that. I have this insanely reliable link. It brings up more links. If anyone needs it, hit me up. Just post it in the Discord for everybody, Big Mitch. Post it in the Discord. Danny Silver going for that oil check. Why do you think the UFC is the biggest promotion, the UFC White House card? What do you think is the biggest problem in the UFC White House card? It's half of a good pay-per-view. It's not the fights that we wanted to see, and the UFC didn't spend the money on the fights that we wanted to see. The only reason that we're not having Ilia Topuria versus Islam Makhachev is because the UFC didn't want to pay for it. We're not having Alex Pereira versus John Jones because the UFC didn't want to pay for it. Back in the day, the UFC would spend any amount of money to make the biggest fight possible and then recap revenue for the rest of the year. But now that TKO is a public company, they need to maintain an 18% profit margin every year, otherwise the shareholders get angry at them. So it's no longer a promotion company, it's a profit-driven production company, and a production company doesn't care about putting on the biggest fights possible, it just cares about making an 18% profit every single year. Dan, the grappling is so gay, you have to literally grab the other guy's nuts from the back to escape the takedown. That is gay. Posted in the Discord. Thank you, Mitch. Appreciate you. You good man, Mitch. You good man. Good, solid man. Solid, big man. Thick man, Mitch. 1-0 Silver? Fuck. Come on, Blinky. Silver's reversals are sick. They were really good. That was some good jiu-jitsu. Who do you think would have won if Islam had fought Ilia at 162.5 pounds? I think Islam Makhachev will win. I think he's got more skills. I think he's a better well-rounded MMA fighter. 1-0 Blinky? Don't think so. I think it's 1-0 Silver. I don't think it's Blinky's time, boys. I'm sorry. But I don't think. Pretty even round. Was a very even round, to be fair. You'll be right, Blinky. Lock back in. Just blink them eyes if you're in trouble, Blinky. Boom, 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 boom. It was a mistake paying the UFC for Paramount. They will not spend a cent more than they need until the end of the contract and then load up on the fights. It was a mistake. True, it was the mistake getting the UFC off the pay-per-view model, because if they need to make money by people paying for the fights, they'll make good fights. Now they don't care. Campbell looks gassed. Campbell does look gassed. Campbell looks like he lives in a trailer. He's just English, mate. Silver are going to be winning the third round. It's the second round. You fool, Robbie. You dumb fool, Robbie. It's round 2, you silly, foolish man. Holy shit, Silver just dropped Campbell really badly. Oh no. 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 We're cooked. Oh no. Blinky's done. It's over. No. Oh no. Blinky. Blinky. Fuck. Blinky. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's over. He lost his first fight in the UFC. Blinky, no. Blinky, no. No, Blinky. Oh, Blinky. That hurts. That really hurts. That sucks, man. Who's your heavyweight goat? Fedor Emelianenko. Nice one, Cheddarhead. Get that bag, man. 6-2. No, boy. Shit. I knew my pick was Cook when I say pink shorts. Chad American Revolution on Campbell's chin. Chad American Revolution. Oh, Blinky deserves it for wearing those hot pink shorts. Come on, boys. They're just pink shorts. Can a man live? Poor old Blinky. Yeah, you got cracked bad there. Oh. Poor man. Silver's like in tears. He's so happy. The gay ponytail Dougie? I don't even know what you're saying, man. That's what he gets for saying he's not British. Did Blinky say he's not British? What did Blinky say? He's obviously British. He's the whitest guy on the fucking card. What else could he be? That straight two is nasty. That was really good. Pink shorts and a ponytail. He's about to fight in women's MMA. He does seem. Do we turn on Blinky now for wearing pink shorts and having a ponytail and clearly being gay? Do we turn on Blinky, chat? Do we become anti-Blinky propaganda? What do we reckon? Campbell is Jeff. Oh my god, Guru will be so upset. Poor Guru. Guru will be in fucking tears, mate. Yes, for ruining my picks, we turn on Blinky. I'm just happy I could watch the fights at 10 p.m., not 6 a.m. Yeah, that's fair, Lord Duck. I get it. Scousers say they aren't English. What do they mean? What do they mean they're not? What are they then? What, they think they're their own, like... What, they think there's Wales, Scotland, Ireland, and Scouserland? They think they're like their own fucking nation? What are they talking about? Blinky is an English cigarette. I see what you're saying. You're getting away with it on YouTube. This is the dude they gave custom shorts to for their debut. I know, not a good start to the UFC, is it, Junior? But that's all right, you know. Patterson lost his first fight in the UFC. Marab lost his first fight. You know, these things happen, mate. Don't try and be Sean O'Malley and Kimura won't get you. And Kian Kimura, the UFC is a racist. Women's MMA is where Campbell belongs. I've seen women with better graph than that, brother. Doug, you excited to see Alexa Grasso's fit? How are you, Yog? I hope you've been good, man. I miss you. Thoughts on JG2? I like JG2. He's a good content creator. He platformed the man that stole my thumbnails, and then I had to redo my entire thumbnails. But that's okay. Scousers are so stupid, they don't understand that they're English. That does sound stupid. Vlaos couldn't put Danny Barlow away. What made people think that Blinky would? We were picking decision, to be honest, mate. Blinky would never blink again. They think they're their own thing because they speak like they've got phlegm in their throat. They are actually retarded. Okay. I said Karma, not bad. Well, I meant Kimura, the pink pussy. I know. Don't British people not realize not everyone is using steroids to not get... Don't British people realize everyone is using steroids? I know. Get on steroids. Become a man. Smoke cigarettes. Do steroids. Fuck your girlfriend. A lot of Dougie's fighters are losing, so I'm happy. What? I've picked 2 fights. I've got 2 wrong. What do you mean a lot of my fighters are losing? I've got 2 wrong. There's been 8 fights. I've got the majority of them right. What are you talking about? Fix the sign, you degenerate gambler. It's a green screen. I'm standing up. It's a green screen. I'm green screening maxing right now. I'm green screening. My jokes are so bad. Yeah, they are. But you're a woman. You don't have a sense of humor. I would love to live with you and JG2. Me and JG2 don't live together. We're not brothers. We don't live together. Campbell is so dumb he doesn't know how to breathe through his mouth. That is true. Poor old Blinky. I need to take a piss, chat. I'm going to give you the holding screen, chat. I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to go excrete urine from the end of my penis. And you guys are going to watch the holding screen. I'll be right back. Rub salt in the wound. I'm sorry, Noob Cake. I was just teasing you, mate. It's just jokes, Noob. I'm just joshing you. You're meant to be our little bro, Noob Cake. I'm tasseling your hair. Ah, there you go. A little hair tassel. I'll be right back, chat. I need to make piss leave my balls. The Fighter Matrix. The Fighter Matrix is back, boys! Fighter Matrix! Yeah! 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 Church! Yeah, the Fighter Matrix is back. We love the Fighter Matrix. Just like the stream, boys. Like the stream, we're going to be doing a UFC Fighter Matrix for none other than the GOAT, Valentina Shevchenko. We're going to do a Valentina Shevchenko UFC Fighter Matrix. Everyone's time is back. That's it, baby. That's it. It's time for a Valentina Shevchenko Fighter Matrix. I know, chat. I know, you're all amped up. Bootatrix, just like the stream, and put my phone down and took a huge sign to support. No, everyone leave this button. No. Sounds like I came in during a gay orgy with Dougie screaming right now. No. You guys are going to love this. Well, you guys are going to love it. You guys are going to love it. Poop Dougie takes Israel money. He's feeding us goy slop. What are you talking about? Guys, come on, man. You guys don't want to do a Valentina Shevchenko Matrix? Come on, man. We're back, chat. We're back from a little break. We're back from a little bathroom break, chat. How did you guys like the holding screen, chat? It's good, isn't it? It's good, the holding screen, isn't it? Christian Leroy Duncan. God, we love Christian Leroy Duncan. Valentina's Fighter Matrix. One of the best Fighter Matrixes we've ever done. If I do say so myself. Probably the best Fighter Matrix we've ever done, correct? Probably the best Fighter Matrix we've ever done. Funny how guys like Mason and Yuri talk about wanting to be more technical, and guys like Izzy and Sean talk about going to war. I know, and they're the technical ones. Guru always hyping up the British prospects just for them to be a disappointment. Wood, Shamrock, the Pink Pussy, Hardwick Bros, something to believe in, I guess. I know, it's because they just don't grow up in the crucible of the Kensington Arena like the Australians do. I mean, I would like you to do a video with JG2. Oh, that'd be good, but unfortunately I don't have enough subscribers. JG2's got 80,000 subscribers, and I have 4,000, so I don't make an impact. Is Campbell from Cage Huggers? How has nobody done that to him before? I know, it's Cage Warriors. It's not a very good pool of talent. Buy a pickup truck? No, I've got a van. I like having my escape van because when society ends, I can just disappear in my escape van. Tom Aspinall was the best Fighter Matrix. I don't think we ever did a Tom Aspinall Fighter Matrix. Did you see Leon's brother get slimed out? I did see Leon's brother get slimed out. It was so good. I did see that. That was very funny to me. Oh yeah, brother. You know who we're going. Danny L. Pulma-Silva had a great victory. He did a very good job. Really hits very hard. He did do a very good job, Blanca. That's true. That's true. Good on him, Blanca. I don't even think he was in Cage Warriors. Blinky wasn't in Cage Warriors. He was in another promotion, yeah. But it was good. You deserve better, man. I think you deserve 200k subs. Well, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. It's a $7 billion company using AI. At least they're trying, Jim. Danny Silver looked good, though. He did his job, and when he found him, he punched and ended it quick. Yeah, Danny Silver did fucking great, to be honest. Fucking great, mate. Man, Bryce's fucking crosses are insane, dude. Man, Bryce is nasty, brother. You're a great content creator, in my opinion. Well, thank you, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Bryce is super badass in this game. Yeah, I've been enjoying playing as Bryce. Campbell couldn't even make Cage Warriors. I know, but he had such a fun little regional run, you know? We have to enjoy it. Feel like Vallejos is getting favorable matchups, just pure strikers. He is really good, though. Who is Vallejos for? I mean, Gene Silver in the Contender Series. Gene Silver will throw some takedowns. Dougie, the stuff you make is generally better than the UFC Seattle promo they just showed. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do feel like we make good content on the channel. I was thinking today as I was loading up the stream, where is all the content creators? Like, where are all the guru crones? You know, like Fight Fairy hasn't made content in like 10 days. Like, do people just not make content every day anymore? Like, what the fuck is going on? I'm not even against AI, but come on, UFC. I mean, at least they're trying. You know, at least they're trying. Don't tap, mate. I never tap. You're playing like Josh Emmett fights badly. Bro needs some experience. Send him to USA Regionals 2 or 3 years and forget. I know I'm getting out-wrestled by fucking Volk. Like, come on, man. This is not going my way. I like playing as Talbot in UFC 5. Good stand-up and power, good wrestling and bottom escapes. Yeah, we need to get back on our feet. This has not gone our way. This has not gone our way at all. We've gone bad here. Or Brazilian regionals. Curtis Campbell wasn't on Brazilian regionals, no. I haven't seen the Guru Clippers in a while. That's what I mean. Like, it just feels like the MMA YouTube scene is dead. Like, who's creating MMA YouTube content anymore? What are you guys like? What are you guys watching if it's not me? Like, what other content creators are we watching? Don't you read my chat 2 messages back? And it's not even against AI, but come on UFC. I did read that one. I think it is better that the UFC are at least trying. Like, all right, AI is cheap. It is AI slop. Yes, people like me are using AI. People with like no money to put into their content creation. And the UFC is a $7 billion company. Like, you can shoot an actual promo. But it is better than what we were getting before. So, yes, they're taking the cheap way out, but at least they're trying. So, I'll give them that. Don't they have access to the fighters? They do have access to the fighters, but then they have to pay them for their time. So, they might as well just use AI, right? Play Ilya for the jiu-jitsu and the striking. I was just playing Ilya before, but we might go back to Ilya. I'm just enjoying a little Bryce Mitchell run right now, to be honest. Just watch you and Guru consistently, so you haven't been watching much Guru then. That one before that, Dougie. Oh, but then I got to scroll up, Jimbo. Hang on a second. I'll get to it when I lose this fight. Bisping is Sean Strickland before Sean and always threw down, even though he was not very skilled. Yeah, Bisping is just like a 1-2 inside boxer merchant. I'm not even trying, though. They could just hire some independent animators for piss cheap and get 10 times better product than what they just showed. Yes, they could, but then they'd have to spend money, Jim. And you know how the UFC is. They don't want to spend money. They're gay. I hope CLD can beat Roman Dolidze. I've picked CLD. He will be beating Roman Dolidze. We believe in CLD. Haven't even seen the Guru Clippers for a while. I read that one. Play as Mobzar? No fucking way are we playing as Mobzar. I watch you and JG2 and some YouTube shorts, nothing specific. Does JG2 make content every day? I don't watch JG2, so I guess I'm not really that connected to the scene anymore. They announced Bisping in the Hall of Fame. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Good for Bisping. He deserves to be in the Hall of Fame, even though he is one of the worst UFC fighters to ever strap on a belt. Like, Bisping is one of the worst champions of all time, but good for him, man. I'm happy he's in the Hall of Fame. I like Bisping. Bisping was like one of my first favorite fighters. Not really. No, every 2 days, I think. Okay. And BYM. Oh, that is good. Yeah. BYM is good. I will donate you money if you play as Mobzar. I'm not playing as Mobzar. Wasn't Bisping already in the Hall of Fame? Maybe not. Maybe one of his fights was in the Hall of Fame. Maybe not Bisping himself. This guy playing as Volk is really good. Are you very good at Southpaw? I'm 100% bowlers to both stands. Dude, I'm not very good anywhere. What are you talking about? Have you seen me play UFC 5? I'm not good anywhere. I'm not surprised that the UFC is a cheap-ass company. No, they're as cheap as it gets, man. No, Robert Whittaker is the worst. No, it is Michael Bisping. No, the worst champ is Matt Serra, but Bisping is one of the worst champs ever. Who is your favorite content creator? Fuck, that's a good question. I don't really have one, to be honest. I guess it's still Guru. That's like 5-1 conversion to your Chinese dollars. I have Australian dollars, thank you. All right, we are a powerhouse. Bro, you're making it so obvious what your next move is on the ground. He is just going to keep denying your transitions. Yeah, you're way too locked in, Mitch. I'm sort of just pushing buttons until the next fight starts. I'm not that locked in on this. I'm not sweating it like you guys are. JDM is the worst champ. Dude literally took punishment like a bit. Yeah, JDM is on the list. JDM is on the list for one of the worst championships ever. Yeah, that is bad, yeah. Doug, you got to use Bryce's jab and straight and tape. Yeah, it's not that deep, guys. Grappling is arse in the UFC games. Nah, it's pretty fun. I'm enjoying the legacy grappling. That's quite good. Sean Strickland max in this game. What does that even mean, Sean Strickland max? Just jab and tape and walk forward? Is that what you mean? CLD just hit a clean old backflip. I've got commercials on my screen. I only busted ass learning grappling just so I can keep fights on the feet and stuff, everyone. That was my original training plan for it. Nice, Mitch. Yeah. When someone's too heavy on grappling on UFC 5, you really do feel like, what are you doing? Like, are you gay? Like, come on, man. Fight properly. Let's open up the divisions a little bit. Let's do featherweight. Let's do lightweight. Let's do welterweight. Will we do middleweight? Are there any fun middleweight fighters? Not really. Maybe Drickus. And then we'll do light heavyweight. Yeah. Alright. I like that. Alright, let's see where the road takes us, mate. It was better when they had the grappling mini game when you were just smashing X the entire time. That was pretty good. $1 is like 52 Egyptian pounds. It's so us. That's insane. Are they called pounds in Egypt? I'm genuinely surprised. Jab tape and walk forward with Dougie. That's what we're going to be doing, the friendless Norseman. I was tired of getting mauled early and then did grappling only and reached an insane new level to keep the fight standing because striking is you're in my world now, friend. You're in my world now. Or swing prime haymakers like a prime Robocop or just play Robocop. Yeah, we might play Robocop if we get him. We'll see what kind of bounce we get. We'll see what division we get in the next bounce, guys. Oh, fight's about to start, though. I don't think we're going to have time. I don't think we're going to have time. We're not going to have time, chat. Chat, we're not going to have time. The fights are starting, chat. It's time to transition back over to the UFC. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Fighting out of the blue corner. We got CLD. CLD is going to be getting it done. We believe in CLD. We're CLD tards. I got money on CLD finish over 1.5. Nice one, Jim. I hope you get it, brother. I think CLD is going to get a finish. It's called an Arabic Ghana, but we call it pounds. But English, we call it pounds. Okay, nice. Shout out to Egypt, man. I really need to go to Egypt. I've never been. I need to visit. God, Roman Dolidze is ass. Maybe if we get another bounce, we'll play as Roman Dolidze. Leave the UFC stream on the screen. You know that's not how it works. You know I'm good at these games, Dougie. It's funny to watch you. You can definitely get better playing some more as long as you enjoy. I don't really care. Like, it just gives me something to do while I wait for the fights to start, friendless Norseman. I'm not really that deeply locked in on it. I know, like, some people, like, lock in on UFC 5 and they'll, you know, sweat it. I'm not that competitive with it. I will most likely be in Australia in summer of 2027. I'm going straight to Perth for a solo vacation. Sick, Mitch. That's awesome, dude. Egypt is a cool place. It looks like a cool place. Yeah, it's somewhere I want to check out. Here we go. Roman Dolidze, CLD. Fights on. Beautiful stuff. I do not recommend. You won't have much fun. This is not like social media, but it has great museums. Yeah, okay. What, it doesn't have very good bars? Or is alcohol banned? Let's lock in, boys. CLD versus Roman Dolidze. I want to see Australia very badly. I'm a very big fan of Australia. You're going to enjoy Perth, man. Perth is beautiful. Egypt's not that good. Oh, okay. I do sweat it. Yeah, I'm sure some people do, man. I live right next to the pyramids. Awesome. That's cool. Although the pyramids are just outside of Cairo, right? Like, they're just on the edge of the city, yeah? Dolidze takes CLD down. I don't like this. Our picks could be cooked. I don't like this at all. Just beware of the scammers as a tourist. Yeah, my brother said it's terrible. Yeah, I'm Egyptian. Trust, bro. It's bad. Why have I got so many people from Egypt watching all of a sudden? What the hell's going on? Why is Dougie's Corner popping on the Egypt YouTube? I would actually go to Sydney or Victoria. I definitely would try and visit Perth. Okay, well, you just let me know where you end up, Mitchelton. Dolidze is handling CLD here, and I don't like it. This isn't good. Yes, Mitch, my thoughts exactly. It's banned. Alcohol's banned, and people are very bad. Ugh, I don't want to go somewhere with no alcohol. Brother, I'm 4-4. We are cooked. Oh, no. Alex, who did you pick in this fight? CLD or Dolidze? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're cooked. We're about to be 6-3. Oh, no. CLD hasn't fixed his grappling, brother. CLD, of course. CLD is cooked. I thought CLD fixed his grappling. What is this? Giza is haram. The pyramids of Giza. Fuck it. I'll go to Victoria. Might hit up Hobart as well. If you go to Victoria, text me on Instagram and we'll go for a beer, Mitch. The famous English grappling. Oh no, I thought CLD fixed his grappling. What is going on? CLD, how are you? I know, how is this happening? How is Delidze handling you? Oh no. Ugh. Not haram, bro. It's haram, like the pyramid in Arabic. Oh, the pyramids are called haram in Arabic. Oh, there you go. I didn't know that. Thank you for educating me, Muhammad. Makes it so much worse because I fucking hate Delidze. Oh, Jim, I'm exactly the same, man. This is the worst. Get hammered on the Spirit of Tasmania as well. Do it, dude. Do it. It's a nice little overnight trip. I'm currently on vacation in Ismailia. In Ismailia, brother, inshallah. Nice one, Lord Duck. Beautiful, man. All right, CLD's working his way back up. Ismillah, hamdulillah, bismillah. I wish Anthony Smith would have beaten him. I know, fucking hate Delidze. Doug, you have to go outside of the UK to fix your grappling. I can see that, the friendless Norseman. Delidze is such an idiot. Why would he roll like that? Oh my god. CLD, what are you doing? Do not re-engage in the grappling, CLD. What the fuck is this fight? Just how good is Anthony Hernandez, folks? You know Drake Passage, right? Have you seen the documentaries on how brutal the waves are? I haven't. Hang on a second. We got a scrap here now. Hold on now, boys. Let's stop talking about geography. Dude, is Roman Delidze the fucking dumbest fighter in the UFC? What is he doing? What the fuck is Roman Delidze honestly trying to do? Ramadan just ended. Shout out to all the Muslims. Enjoy eating during the day now. Is this CLD's round? He's the one that's actually done impactful damage. All Delidze did was hold on to CLD. This is CLD's round, boys. I'm not even coping for my picks. What damage, what impact has Delidze done? Like, what impact has he done? Nah, man, how's Marab not disowned this guy yet? Fucking tell me about it. CLD's round? It is, isn't it? Delidze is the dumbest fighter in the UFC. He actually is, right? Delidze looking hairless? Yeah, it's real thin. This Serbian is being beat up by Duncan? What are you talking about, Robbie? Literally, what are you... Oh, Delidze's unconscious. No, he's conscious. I thought CLD cracked him. What is Delidze? Oh my god, cut Delidze. Please cut him. Please cut him. It's embarrassing. It's actually embarrassing. What the fuck are we watching? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just embarrassing. How is this the premier organization of MMA? What the fuck? What the fuck? Actually, what the fuck? Literally cut him. That might be a CLD round. That was a CLD round. If you're going to travel, Dougie, I highly recommend go to Qatar. It's the best country in the world, to be honest. I'm going to Europe. I'm going to Europe in the middle of the year. Why did I pick Delidze? Dude, why did you pick Delidze? Attempted corpse guard from Delidze? What was I thinking? What were you thinking? He is genuinely ass. Delidze is rolling for he's going for a fluke heel hook. Dude, you're not Paul Craig. Stop it. You're not Paul Craig. Delidze is getting killed in the second. Yeah, he's going to die. Glazing fights like... Delidze fights like a scared woman. He fights worse than a scared woman. Dude, imagine picking Delidze. This is fucking Bilal's Holocaust. Dude, what did you do picking Delidze? What the fuck were you thinking? Picking Roman fucking Delidze. Vittori is so shit. Vittori is so shit. Dude, imagine picking Delidze. Who the fuck would pick Delidze? No. CLD is gonna fucking maul him here. He's a dead man. What? Oh, CLD's got his flow on. He's got his flow on now. This is my Carnoffley of picks. This is your fucking Gaza of picks, mate. This is your 9/11 of picks. Does Bilal even watch the UFC? Yeah, get him. Dude, imagine being Roman Delidze. Please cut him. He just falls over. He's so shit. He's actually going for fluke heel hooks all fight. Dude, what the fuck is he doing? How are you this bad at your job? Same game plan as to get the takedown, then fall on your back. It's so shit. Give me a few more minutes. You're nearly there, Jim. I would even say Marab probably had to double that Romanian cam, but Marab is retarded. Marab is retarded, yeah. Paul Craig maxing. Dude is going for the Paul Craig option. Maybe I'll get a heel hook. What the fuck? How's he even ranked? Oh my god, he is ranked. How shit is middleweight? How is he a ranked fighter? Dude, the UFC is ass. We don't watch BKFC because it's just pub brawls. The UFC is ass. What are you guys talking about? I don't watch the BKFC because I want to watch the highest skill level. What are you talking about? I didn't know Delidze was Scottish. CLD is a 10 times more athletic John Jones. Yeah. Never mind, how's he even in the UFC? This is embarrassing for all of us to be fans. I know. How does Roman train day and night for centuries? The 4 a.m. runs and this is the result. BKFC should take over. I know. How do you train for decades and this is the result? Safe to say Campbell lost me the bet that would have returned 60 pounds. Oh, I'm sorry, Jim. I love Delidze. Middleweight is the worst division in the UFC. It's just horrible, man. How's Delidze ranked, bro? This guy's considered the 11th strongest fighter in middleweight. I know. Delidze must be part Indian. He's so terrible. He's fucking so bad at this game. He's so bad at sport. CLD, you can finish him now. Jim's got his money. Centuries? Yeah, but I know what you meant, Mitch. It's alright, mate. We all misspeak, brother. Don't worry, brother. We all misspeak, brother. It is fun to laugh at Delidze. You're not wrong. That is the best part of Roman Delidze. Duncan's going to get subbed in the third. Nah, he'll be right, mate. My grandma could KO Delidze? Probably, dearie. Probably. I think everyone in this chat is more athletic than Delidze. That's true. And we eat Maccas and gamble. Delidze got some lucky subs. Yeah, but not by lying on his back and just fishing for the heel hook. I need the finish, brother. You might not get it. Delidze lives in part of Georgia, Russia. Delidze lives in the part of Georgia Russia didn't invade. Well, maybe they should. How bad is Vittori? Vittori's ass. Dude, how bad is CLD? Never pick CLD against a wrestler. Like, ever. Being a black belt had aura once. Dude, Max Holloway got given a belt for his Charles Oliveira performance. It means nothing. Hamzat will be knocked out. What are you talking about? It just falls over. And CLD has got no finishing instinct at all. This fight is so bad. As a CLD fan, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed as a Christian Leroy Duncan fan. I'm embarrassed. We need the ref that separates this shit. What is Herzog even playing at? I don't know. What in the royal fuck is this? Seize guard. What are we watching? The corner needs to throw in the towel out of embarrassment. They do. Delidze got a hair transplant for the just for the forehead. I know. You're excited for that, bro? Watching him not raise Chimaev's arm and he's clapping, congratulating Strickland and he's getting the belt wrap. Watching them, he's clapping, congratulating Strickland as he's getting the belt wrap. Who? Wait, what? What are you, Mitch? What are you saying? You excited for that, bro? Watching him not raise Chimaev's arm and he's clapping, congratulating Strickland. Oh, I'd love it if Chimaev got slept, but I don't think Strickland is gonna sleep Chimaev. CLD is so bad. They're both terrible. Duncan, for fuck's sake, I know they're just terrible. Like, why is CLD working in the grappling? He's like following Delidze to the ground. Like, we need a disappointed emoji so I can spam it at times like these. We have a disappointed emoji. We have a disappointed emoji. Imagine watching UFC at 4 a.m. I don't know what people are thinking. I mean, no one thought Marab was going to fucking submit Sean O'Malley. Random shit always happens. That's true. Like, random shit does always happen. You could always expect the unexpected. How do you even coach to like? What do you even say to him? Like, just stop being this bad. Please stop being this bad at fighting. Could you not be this ass for 1 minute, please? Could you try and be half good? I don't give a fuck, bro. CLD is fun to watch. Yeah, it usually is fun to watch, but come on, man. These fighters are fucking autistic. They are retarded. Yeah. Duncan needs to move to Florida, dude. How is CLD this bad? It's not disappointed enough. It needs to be more disappointed. These guys are sharing chromosomes. Bro, CLD would style an attempt at good to yes, stop it. Remember, as soon as Sean tapped, I turned my monitor off and left the room and sat down somewhere. I'm covering my eyes in disbelief, like, what the fuck? Marab actually got a finish on Sean O'Malley. You were that upset. Delidze trains his ass to fall. What is Delidze doing? Can you stop embarrassing Sean? Okay, Roman, it's time to win now. Delidze's not winning this fight. Dude, CLD sucks. They both suck. I wasn't upset, I was just shocked. Like, how did Sean get finished? Yeah, I know. CLD is going to pull a knife out and stab Delidze soon. Alright, just because he's English and... He's a real road man. Real hard guy. Real tough man. Why the fuck is Delidze sticking his tongue out at the end of the round? Because he thinks he's doing something. They need the steel cups for the arm bars. People forget, man. God, this is shit. Is he really English, though? Well, you know. One of the modern English. Dude, this is so shit. This is such a shit quality fight. Paul Felder could KO Delidze right now. He could walk into the octagon and just fucking sleep Delidze. Paul Felder would end Delidze right now. Can we just get Mason Jones back in the cage? Can we just put Mason Jones back in there? Just pay him again. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Please stop it. Please stop it, Roman Delidze. Please stop. Please stop. The way he scrambles for the ankle. It's so funny. Imagine if there were jiu-jitsu heavyweights flopping around. There are jiu-jitsu heavyweights. It's ass. Euros Medic sleeps Delidze in 3 minutes. Oh, easy. Easy work. How the fuck can you even steal someone's wife? I know. Delidze enters defense of being is just to fall down. His defense to being hit is to just fall over. Delidze is about to sub Duncan. He won't. We won't. He'll survive. What the fuck? Delidze is on his back now? How, dude? Delidze is trash, but just how bad is CLD? CLD is just as bad. Like, CLD is fucking embarrassing me. Embarrassing me. What the fuck is going on, for fuck's sakes? This is a women's MMA ass performance. Dude, he falls over like a woman getting hit. I'm staying up to watch two drunk, retarded motherfuckers trying to kill each other. Holy hell, it's hard to be a UFC fan. It really is, Lord Duck. This is the pinnacle of our sport. This is the 11th best MMA fighter in the world at this weight class, apparently. And he falls over every time he gets hit. British MMA. And CLD sucks ass at grappling. Sucks wet ass. To be fair, Delidze stole a wife from a midget. Yeah, that is true. What is it, CLD or Patterson that beat Danny Barlow? It was James Patterson. It was Patterson that beat Barlow. Every fighter on the card besides Mason Jones is getting cut after this. Honestly, Mason Jones and the Balkan Bomber are the only two fighters you're allowed to keep on the card. Everyone else needs to get cut. These are the fights that bring in the blue hairs. We don't need the fucking blue hairs. This is meant to be for men. Didn't Delidze school the legendary Armadillo Anthony Smith? That's where he learnt to fall over. He learnt from the best of the best. The Australian accent is better than the British accent? Yeah, obviously, mate. Fucking worlds apart, mate. Patterson is going to redeem my bet, sir. Patterson is going to slime MVP. Paramount should just put on the blue screen. Yeah, this is Very bad. And they should both feel bad for themselves. And this was bad. This was a bad time, and they should both feel bad. CLD is cage grabbing with his toes. Australian accents have a way better British comedy tone than the British. The British are the best at humour. Faulty Towers, Monty Python, The Big LaBouche or whatever it was called. That gay cross-dressing guy in the noughties. Skins. That show about the teenagers that fuck each other. Or that don't have, the ones that don't have sex. Those three teenage boys that can't get laid. Immigration. Yeah. British MMA is trash. This is convincing me Aspinall would have been destroyed by John Jones. You are right. British MMA sucks ass. Dana should just make them stop being retards. He should. Australians make me laugh more. Well, thank you, Mitch. Monty Python is goated. Monty Python's really good. Just take them out. Carry them out of the cat. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Don't even bother reading out the scorecards. Just fucking cut them immediately. CLD sucks. Yes. And how is Delidze ranked 11? How shit is middleweight? That was terrible. That was a terrible performance from everyone. Everyone should feel bad. That was bad. CLD and Delidze was the worst of MMA you'll ever see. That was just horrible. That was just horrible. Up and down. That was just horrible. CLD, move up to 205. Move out. Move up and out of the UFC. If you're going to cheat, at least get off the ground. In-betweeners. That's the one. That's the one. The in-betweeners. That's the one. Yep. Jiu-Jitsu is gay, and that's why they start on their knees. True. Delidze title shot incoming. That was horrible. Salsa needs to be up at 170, though. Salsa can stay. Salsa can stay. Yep. I thought it was very high level. You're joking. Loyalty business. Marab should no longer answer his FaceTime call. No, Marab needs to delete his number and block him. Joe Rogan would say they're going to rematch one day for the title. Joe Rogan's an idiot. How do you train a man to fight like that? Dude, he got touched and fell over. That was embarrassing. Bum one on damage, but he'll never win another ranked fighter ever again. Yeah, that was terrible, Toad. That was just terrible. Just terrible. Honestly, embarrassing. Really, really embarrassing. Solo is huge for 155. Yeah, he is. That was just terrible. We all know who won that. We all know who won that. There's no need to wonder. We all know who won that. CLD won that, obviously. Bryce Mitchell is a Chad. Bryce Mitchell is a Chad. Solar is good size for 170, and he nails especially for a friend. Yeah, he hits fucking hard, Friendless Norseman. I do commentate and say positive things while watching those fights. How do you commentate and say... There's nothing positive to say about that fight. That fight was arse. The skill level was embarrassing. They should both be cut. They should both be ashamed of themselves. Yeah, that was just terrible. That was just terrible. Bryce did not stage the video of him smacking that drink out of Gene's hands. If you ask Bryce, he staged something. They'd say, that's how the Jews get... That is true. Yeah, Bryce didn't stage that, no. Bruce Buffer should announce that. Shouldn't announce. No, they shouldn't. They should just move them out of there. Delidze acting like he won. Delidze's a fucking idiot and he should be put down. Glad I was too much of a coward for a crafty Delidze pick. I saw the vision, but Delidze isn't capable of dealing damage. Dude fell over whenever he got punched, Toad. Damage and Delidze shouldn't be in the same sentence ever. Delidze won? How? Yuri Olberg, who you got? Obviously, Yuri's going to chin him. Obviously, Yuri's going to destroy him. Dude, imagine paying $600 to sit in the back of the arena and be there live. Robbery? No, not a robbery. Disgusting Charles Oliveira. Let's do what Ilya did to Charles. Let's do this, boys. Yuri will drag Olberg into the late rounds and beat... Yeah, Yuri's going to fuck Olberg up, mate. You know this, man. You know this. Why did he get an interview? I don't know. He should be fucking cut. He shouldn't be getting an interview. He should be getting fucking cut from the roster. Charles made himself look even more insufferable than he already is with that hair color. Come on, man. We like Charles's hair color. Come on, brother. Don't be doing this, brother. We like Charles's hair color. I don't know. I think the Black Jag gives problems to Yuri. He doesn't, though. He doesn't. He's from City Kickboxing, and they don't like being pressured. Do you think Joshua Van can beat Tatsuro Taira? No. No, I do not. I don't like anything about Charles. I like Charles. Come on, man. That was just a bad fight. He needed to get the win. He's in the stage of his career where he just has to get wins. UFC is saving money on finishing bonuses tonight. They are. That's true. That means we're going to get more AI-generated slop. I should have jumped on the choke there. Oh, no. Update your picks? I do need to update my picks. Hang on. I see Callum Walsh at more UFC events than I've ever seen in box. Well, we don't watch in box, do we? CLD will become Thiago Santos when he hits 35. Leave the UFC and join the PFL. I get what you're saying. I picked CLD by KO. Am I a casual? No. CLD should have KO'd Dolidze. Dolidze falls over whenever he gets touched. That was just as bad from CLD as it was from Dolidze. They should both feel bad. That was a horrible fight. There was no skill in that fight. And I'm disgusted to be an MMA fan. Lock of the week is next. Will Nacho get one of his lock of the weeks? We all pray for Nacho. We miss Nacho. We want to see Nacho back on the channel. Oh, that's horseshit. That is horseshit. That's a horseshit finish. I had him. I had that kid, chat. No, I'm not 6-3. I'm 7-2. CLD got the win. Lock of the week. Nacho. It's Nacho's lock of the week.
Get your bets ready. It's Nacho's lock of the week.
Oh, yeah. We love that. Let's go. Dude, I was winning that fight. That's horseshit. I was winning that fight, man. I was winning this fight. This random spinning elbow. That is bullshit, dude. I should report this fucking player. I should report this fool, man. That was horseshit. Can you watch a replay of the fights? It was only a matter of time before you got slept. You had no gas. He had no gas as well, and then he just pulled out a spinning back fist out of nowhere. Can you, view the replay. 3 and 6 on picks. Not too bad. Not too bad. Restart replay. Can you watch the whole fight? No, you can't watch the whole fight. Horse shit. Doesn't matter. You should have kept it tighter. Fuck you. I don't know why I picked Shamrock. We just thought he had it in him, and he didn't, did he? We thought he was the better fighter. We thought he would have mogged him. Middleweight, if you play as Robocop. I will play as Robocop if we get a middleweight bounce. Use Magomed. Depends what bounce we get. I've got all the weight classes open. Gun could be right with the eye pokes. It does work. Eye pokes do work. You don't get in trouble for cheating. You might as well do it. I'm 5-4. The great run is over. Ooh, that is bad. That is bad. Jeez, I gotta... No, don't start getting cocky, Dougie. But I do have to be... I am pretty lucky with my picks. Like, I don't think I've ever gotten more than 3 or 4 wrong. Molly McCann tribute. Here we go. No, they are not doing a Molly McCann tribute. Oh my god, they are. What is wrong with this company? What is wrong with this company? Honestly, why are we doing a Molly McCann tribute? What is going on with this fucking company? Bilal, I'm 5-4. We're cooked. Yeah, Molly's not even in the UFC. What are you talking about? No. No. Dude. You guys do realize that John Jones retired this month. This is the first event since Dana White acknowledged that John Jones is done with the UFC. This is the first event since then. And they did a Molly McCann tribute. I fucking hate this company. Just when Dougie starts to like the UFC again, they give him a reason. This company is so ass. This is such a dumb company. I fucking hate the UFC. I really do fucking hate the UFC. Breaking barriers, Molly McCann. Molly McCann Fighter Matrix. He held a fake belt. She held a fake belt. That's what happens when Hollywood takes over. I'm honestly disgusted by this fucking company. She's an example of what every woman should be. What, getting beaten up and then retiring? Doesn't make sense. She was at the bottom of the barrel. I know, dude. She won one fight in the UFC. She went on a 4-fight losing streak. The UFC are going to have a trans division soon. I'm back from my piss break. You missed a Molly McCann tribute. We haven't had a John Jones tribute, by the way. Haven't had a John Jones tribute, the greatest fighter of all time. No one in history has done that. Hold a fake undisputed, hold up a plastic belt in the arena like Molly McCann did. What the fuck is going on in the UFC? A Molly McCann tribute. It's such a joke of a company. It's just a joke of a company. It's such a bad company. It's terrible. It really is terrible. Where are we at? Lightweight. We'll go with Tubturo. Might as well run the Anthony Smith retirement package again. Yay, do it again. There won't be a trans division. They'll just let trans beat up real women. Trans women are real women, noob. No, I know. They wouldn't do that. They're idiots. What is your favorite dish to eat, Dougie? Ooh, I love me a chicken parma or a burger or a pizza. Depends what mood I'm in. Molly's like the retarded kid who gets a trophy just for being there. They literally just gave her a fucking participation award. What the fuck were they thinking? What is your favorite cologne? Just Adidas. Just your regular bottom shelf Adidas will do me, mate. Oh, I was going to do the knee up the middle. I was feeling a knee up the middle. Anthony Smith had the greatest retirement video of all time. He really did have a great one. Yes, Dougie lad. How you going, Slim? How you enjoying UFC London, brother? You enjoying the card, Big Slim? You've been watching it all day, mate. It's on for a good time zone for you Europeans, bro. Bro, gonna rock some Hugo Boss today. That's nice, Mitch. Enjoy it, bro. Go enjoy the sun, brother. When is the Smith tournament? Later this year will be the Anthony Smith bare knuckle tournament, bro. Cologne? Yeah, I know. Rock some Hugo Boss cologne. I know what you're saying, mate. I'm here. Can we see the room without the green screen? Yeah, that's how it usually looks without the green screen, is when I'm sitting down. April 10th, I like that. So that's when we get the bare knuckle tournament over in Greenbread Boxing. I like that a lot. I like that. I'm here for Dustin's third retirement. Dustin wanted to do boxing with Nate Diaz, but this company turned it down. Dustin literally said, let's do a Zuffa match, me and Nate Diaz. And TKO turned it down. I hate this company so much. They're anti-fun. It's 2:40 p.m. for me. Might go right now. We'll go out in the evening. Nice, dude. Yeah, go out in the evening. Go out for a beer in the sun, mate. Leroy Murphy went from getting booed at the Apex, bummed Josh Emmett, to finishing threat after one fight against some Bellator journeyman. I know, and now people are like, Leroy might finish Movsar Evloev. I don't get it. I don't know why people think that. Didn't know the UFC was on tonight. Have to put on the stream. Oh, nice, Slim. Chuck it on, brother. It'll be on TNT for you, yeah? $30 a month. Beautiful stuff. It's 2 o'clock in the Arvo. I'm on drugs right now. That's okay, mate. I don't blame you. How else can you watch the UFC if not for doing hard drugs? It's a shit company. They just did a fucking Molly McCann tribute. The same week that John Jones was announced retired by the head of the UFC, they did a Molly McCann tribute instead. God damn it! I wasn't even gassed! I had a full health bar. My stamina was full. God damn it. I got clipped again. I'm missing work for this card. You should have gone to work and made money. Watch back Pico versus Lerone. He was hitting Pico with hard shots throughout the fight. The KO was bound to happen eventually. Yeah, that's fair, but it's not like he is like some massive machine. Like, Pico literally just got finished by a 19-year-old Japanese kid. Like, what are we talking about? Movsar has much more of a chance of finishing Leroy Murphy than the other way around, and I'm tired of these casuals acting otherwise. Movsar couldn't finish off his fucking 17-year-old wife. Stop it. Pico was being wrecked. Pico was wrecked by a 19-year-old child. No idea how I read 217 is 246. My eyes are so fogged. Well, it's because you're so high, Mitch. Just a dumbass company. A terrible, terrible cut. Featherweight, back to the boys. Or do we do featherweight Conor McGregor? Let's do a little Conor McGregor, lad. Would be crazy if we wake up in a video of Joe Rogan getting slumped in a street fight. That would be crazy. What are you talking about? That was Patchy Mix, not Pico. Same thing. Man, TNT stream. Gotta love giving TKO my money. Nice streamies. Oh, good one, Slim. Don't fucking give him any money at all. Oh, shit, the fight's starting. Fight starting. We go back to the UFC, boys. Nachos, lock of the week. It's time for Nachos, lock of the week. Austin Lane. There we go. I'm going to drink some Stolichnia tonight, some vodka. Beautiful, brother. You're thinking of Mix. I'm talking about Aaron Pico. Same thing. Thoughts on Ariel Helwani? Good on him for being able to hold it down for so long, but it's kind of embarrassing that it takes an entire team of people to do what Guru does on his own. Can you combine weight classes in the game? Yes. Yes, you can. You can do mixed weight classes. After we dominate Mini Larone, add all 5 Volk's daughters to our harem. That's insane, Toad. We won't be doing that. That's what have you said? Loving the MILF on the card. Loving the MILF action here. We're just going to meet up at a buddy's house tonight and turn up. Nice one, Mitch. Nice one. Take some videos and send it to me on Instagram. Let's go, Bowanerski. Let's go, Bowanerski. Nacho's Lark of the Week. I got Bowanerski. Guru was on the phone with Aiden Ross talking about some collab. He's still selling out. Stoli's my favorite. When was the last time you had it? Last night. Literally last night. I genuinely believe if you put me in Austin Lane's body, I would actually win fights. Good for you, Jonathan Villaphone. That's why we play UFC. And it's happened. It's over. The fight's over. Baranowski has knocked out Austin Lane in the first 50 seconds. This MILF is making the entire card. She is. Aiden mentioned Rampage. He's definitely setting Guru up. Oh, Rampage is going to get slumped, man. You had Stoli last night. I love that. Yeah, it was good, Mitch. I had a good night last night. What a loser. Dude, fucking... Dude, Austin Lane he's complaining about it. Dude, you got slumped. Dude got slumped and he's complaining about it. This is such a funny card, man. This card is so fucking good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually loving this UFC London card because it's just so fucking good. What the fuck? Austin Lane's bitching. Dude got slumped. This is such a funny card, man. What are we watching? What are we watching? You do Roman DeLindsay versus CLD into a Molly McCann tribute package into Austin Lane getting fucking slimed out and then complaining about it. Oh my god. This card is so good. Oh, this card is so good. Oh. Nacho picked Ewo, Bowodarski. Nacho picked Ewo. Austin Lane is the Molly McCann of light heavyweight. Give him a tribute package. Give him a tribute package. Austin Lane is so fucking chinny, even Joshua Van could KO him. He'll be back. He got slumped like he was hit with chloroform. Bisping got his first George from Asada suit on. I know. His first suit he ever bought. Oh my god. Molly McCann and Madalena get 6 loss streaks before getting cut, and then they get a tribute package. My leg is bleeding. Oh, goddamn, Lord Duck. What happened, dude? What happened? Alright, I guess we're 8-2. How bad is Rebellis to Spain? Rebellis to Spain is ass. He's absolute ass. I guess we're 8-2. He's doing good on this card. I'm doing good, man. I'm going to feed Lane to McCann. Yeah, McCann can get another win, man. We'll get her another win. Dude, what is this card, man? It was kind of an early stoppage. Dude, he was pounding down on him. It was a fair stoppage. A little early, but fair. I get why the ref stopped it. Even Tougher handled this dude so easily. That's how bad he is. I tripped on a pointy thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Lord Duck. You know what oh, dude, what's next? Oh, shit. Next is going to be Patterson versus MVP. Yes, man. Let's go, Jim. Yeah, the future. Sam Patterson, brother. Austin Lane's Chim divorced from him a long time ago. Mate, that was a pathetic effort from Austin Lane. He just looks so defeated. I got Patterson, mate. I got Patterson. He looks so defeated. Austin Lane's like, fuck, I'm getting cut. Dude, like, Austin Lane is just like, I'm so fucking cut. I'm so fucked. Oh, man. Man, I'm so interested in Murphy versus Evloev. I got Mobzar for the win. Yeah, Mobzar is going to smush him, man. Smush him. I hate picking UK fighters, so I'm lost on the next one. I know, Toad. Go with Patterson. Why not, dude? Why is he looking at the camera like that? Just so defeated, man. Traveled all the way from Texas, got KO'd in 30 seconds. Austin Lane looking at me like it's my fault. The way he was looking at the camera. Oh. Oh, what a good time. And then he complains about that stoppage. Dude, you got fucking slimed out straight away. Dougie losing by laughing. I'm sorry, but that was just... To go from Molly McCann to that. To go from Roman Lidsey to Molly McCann to that. Cinema. 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 Roman Lidsey into Molly McCann into that. Just... The gold standard of MMA. That's actually so sad, but so slightly hilarious. It's so funny, Noob Cake. Come on, man. I will deem the Aussie dollar a real currency. Well, thank you, Friendless Norseman. I appreciate that. A day of travel to get fucked up in 20s. And the weight cut as well. Massive weight cut. Huge weight cut. Traveled across the world. And it instantly just gets slimed out. And then just stands there looking at the camera. I know, Alex. I know. That's why he was looking at the camera like that. Zero chance he has a fucking job. He just stood there like, I'm so cut. I'm so fired. Oh my god, I'm getting fired. Fuck. Austin Lane thought the KO bonus was for getting knocked out and got told it wasn't right. Yeah, like when Chael Sonnen was like, I thought when you tap, you just lose the round. Weirdest card ever. It's a great card. It's so much fun. I'm having such a fun time. Bisping dressed like a local McDonald's owner, isn't he? Isn't he? He looks like a teenager manager. Austin Lane needs to go to the BKFC. Dude, he has no chin. He'll lose straight away. And the Polish guy had the face of like a 10-year-old kid. He does, doesn't he? All right, I guess we're going back to UFC 5. That was quick. Back to Bellator. Dude, Bellator ain't having him. Fucking PFL ain't gonna have him. Go to Octagon. Austin Lane, go to Octagon. You're cooked. You're cooked, buddy. You're done. Go to Octagon, buddy. It's over, buddy. You're going to Octagon, buddy. You're going to Octagon, big guy. It's over, dude. It's over. All right, we're back to UFC 5, I guess. Time to pass the time. Use E-Gain UFC 5. Try to land an overhand. Well, it just depends what weight class we get. We're doing all the weight class. Not all the weight classes, but we're doing the core weight classes. Wait, I'm open UFC 3 right now. Do it, Lord Duck. Austin Lane didn't get the memo. A short, girthier man was going to KO him with a big, meaty hook. That was just glorious. Well done, Nacho's Lock of the Week. Nacho's Lock of the Week. Gets it through and hilarious. Oh, let's go with Magomed Ankalaev. Yeah, big Magomed. Bro had to get cut from 260, get on a plane for 8 to 11 hours, play for a full training camp just to get slimed out in 60 seconds. Isn't it fucking glorious? Don't you just love to see it, Friendless Norseman? All right, Magomed ain't alive. Let's have a look at his hand speed, Mitch. I'm playing Undisputed 3 right now. Everyone crack out your UFC game. Oh, okay. I see how you want to play it. I don't like this. I need to switch stances. Yeah, there we go. Bro is just like hiding in the body. Man, I got feelings Bisping got a 2007 Honda Civic with 7,000 miles on the clock for the winner of the main event. Absolutely, mate. Dude, can Magomed not throw flying knees? What the fuck? Anchor's southpaw, though. I don't give a fuck what Ank is. I am orthodox. Dude, Magomed can't do a flying knee up the middle. Hello? There we go. Leg kick when he weaves. Ah, I see what you're saying. When he does the duck and weave, hit him with one of these. Boom. Oh, but he checks real well. He checks real nasty. Nah, Ank doesn't throw flying knees. He throws knees up the middle. God damn, dude. 2-1 head kick with Big Ank. 2-1. 2-1 head kick. Oh, damn, dude. Oh, damn, dude. This guy's so much better than me. I'm fighting like Austin Lane. I'm Austin Lane maxing. Oh, there we go. We got him with a big meaty hook. All right, so what? We leg kick him when he's down there? He covers so well, though. Oh, my God. Coach me, chat. Coach me, chat. I need some coaching. Corner work. Where's the corner work from the chat? Ank back being a taxi driver? I know, but I think it's going to be Magomed Ankalaev versus Robert Whittaker. Use him in Southpaw. That's his world. All right, bro. We'll go Southpaw. I don't like fighting Southpaw, though. Do better. Good coaching, chat. Thank you. Do better from the coaching. I got KO'd with GSP in 40 seconds. I just KO'd GSP in 40 seconds with Izzy. Nice work, mate. When he ducks, body tape or leg kick. But when he's ducking, he's down blocking. So the leg kick gets checked. Lay on him? Yeah, good idea, Kitty Nugget. Oh, I think we're cooked, chat. I'm 100% balanced in both Starrens. Zero mistakes. Yeah, you sweat it too much. I know what you do, Mitch. Mitch, you sit there on your couch, high as fuck, locking into UFC 5 for like 3 hours at a time. I know bros like you. I've seen bros like you. My mate Steve with the Xbox was a bro like you, mate. I know exactly how you play. Mix in a takedown. He's not shooting. There we go. Feint the jab through the big right. All right, we'll feint the jab through the bit. Let's go for the crucifix. Oh God, he can grapple as well, chat. We're cooked. Feint the jab. Move your head more and try and check more. Get more body shots. Good work, chat. Shoot a takedown and land him to lean back hook. Check throws. All right. I think I won that round, chat. I think I won that round. That was a good round. I think I won that round. I think we did good. Time and uppercut? Oh, bruh. How am I going to do that? I'm going to time anything. 10-9 ankle live. That was ankle live. That was our round, chat. Come on, that has to be our round. You need to work on your blocks. I need to fucking work on my everything, mate. I suck so much at this game. All right, let's just start off establishing a jab. Let's just establish the jab. He's blocking high. Oh, he's clipped me. All right. All right. All right. Don't back up to the cage. Block your lows. Block your lows. Oh, that opens up the head, though. No, oh, shit. He's time to take that. That's all right. That's okay. We'll go for back sit. We'll scoot out the side. We'll get on the back. Let's look for the rear naked choke. Not an armbar. I wanted a rear naked choke. All right. I guess we're going armbar then. We're going armbar. He's fighting hands. Go full Holloway and just start swinging. He's beating you everywhere. I know. No more pocket bixing. Get more body kicks in. We're too close for body kick. We've got to let go of this. He's defending too well. We got to go let go, chat. Oh, shit. We're on bottom position. Let's go full guard. Let's go full. Let's get up. No? What are we doing? Kimura. All right, let's go Kimura. If you play as a Daggy or Chechen, just lay on top of the guy and hump him. The judges will give you the decision. So true, Slim. Bro, we're cooked. We're cooked everywhere. Oh, no, he's in side control. I'll get side control. Sprawl. Let's get the fuck out of here, chat. Give up the neck. Get up. Let's go. Just block the head and avoid the body shots. Just block to the head and avoid the body. But how do you avoid the body shots if you're head blocking? Don't make him transition. All right, we're back up. Let's reestablish the jab. Oh, my legs are cooked. Oh, God. We need to block low. We need to block low. My legs are cooked. Can you eye poke in this game? I wish you could. I like Yuri and Ankle Eye both spinning shit up jump knees. Mate, he's just so much better than me. I can't get anything off. Let's get the jab going again. He's ducking under the jab. Time the uppercut. Oh, no. He timed my uppercut. And he kicked my legs out. I'm not doing good here, chat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Change your stance. Yeah, we do have to switch it up. It's time for Sam Patterson. I'm still got a commercial, unfortunately, Jim. Change your stance, mate. I need to change my life. All right, let's get out of here. Give up the back and pop up. And pop up. Why aren't you popping up? Pop up, Magomed. Magomed, pop up. There we go. And no, we get dragged back down. Magomed, pop up. Magomed, pop up. Just survive till decision. The judges might rob him. Yeah, I don't think we're getting robbed here. Oh, no. Oh, he's got me fully laid out on my back. Oh, no, this is bad. Oh, no, this is bad. Turn the power off. I know, Kitty Nugget. We've been finished. We've been finished like Austin Lane. Okay, I'm not very good at this game. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I'm coming out in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. I've still got a holding screen on my Paramount Plus, Jim. I've got Tulsa King commercials, Alex, actually. You're never beating the Magomed fan allegations. I'm not a fan of Magomed Ankle. I picked him because I knew he would get destroyed and beaten up in the game. I actually wanted to see Magomed get beaten up in the game. So I did that on purpose, actually. That was actually on purpose. I actually lost on purpose. Bro just got backshotted to death. I did, didn't I? I'm having flashbacks of Pereira sliming out this bitch. Yeah, that's the one good thing about Magomed's existence. You have to overwhelm him a little. I would spam knees. I was trying to spam knees. Magomed didn't have knees up the middle. You got kind of smoked. Yeah, that was probably my worst one. He picked Ankle Live because of me. I did. Mitch requested Ankle Live. That's so shit. You're missing the presence. I know, Jim. Now I've just got the Paramount blue screen. Literally, I've just got the Paramount. I'll show you. So yeah, this is what I'm seeing. Just fucking commercials, dude. Magomed. Dougie, you should use the legendary Dougie Lay and Pray Pat. We'll do that on the next one. Use Yuri. It depends what division we get next. Honestly, Magomed is really good in this game. I just used him. He was terrible. It definitely wasn't me. It was obviously Magomed. I did way better playing as Bryce Mitchell. So obviously Magomed sucks in this game. Because I'm actually quite good at this game. Magomed is just really bad. I'm still just getting Paramount commercials. Like, this is all I'm saying. Just Paramount. You got to throw shit base. I was throwing. I was establishing the jab. What did you not see? Did you not see me establishing a tight jab? Did you not see my glorious jab that I was establishing? All fights start with a jab. Come on, guys. Have none of you never done a day of training in your life like me? Steve Erceg is so fast in this game. We'll see what we get next. We'll see what bounce we get next. Alright, this is what I've got on my Paramount screen. Commercial in progress, so we will continue to play as another game. What have we got? Welterweight. Alright, who do we go as welterweight, chat? Give me a welterweight fighter. Do we go Daniel Rodriguez? No one expects a Daniel Rodriguez. Sean Brady? No. Sean Brady. All right. Sean Brady it is. Walkouts happening. I've got walkouts happening. Morales, we're going with a quick Sean Brady. Walkouts are happening, boys. Sam Patterson. I know, mate. We're back in Sam Patterson. He's good everywhere. He just has no power. I love the fighters that have 100% or 95% stance, switching stance like O'Malley, Volkan, Piotr Jan has them. 98, I believe. All right. We'll squeeze in one more. Morales is clear. Who are we fighting? We're fighting welterweight McGregor. Walkouts are happening. I know the walkouts are happening. I can see it on my screen. Don't worry. We'll be back in the UFC in no time, boys. All right. This McGregor is just fucking piecing me up everywhere. We need to slow him down. We're rocked. We're rocked, chat. We're rocked. We're rocked. Yeah, there we go. Let's go, Sam Patterson. Come on, mighty Sam Patterson. Can we advance in any way? Just shoot a takedown and clinch. I have Sam Patterson. We're all going Sam Patterson. MVP's walking out right now. God damn, he's surviving on the ground really well. We'll get back up. All right, we're a little bit gassed from the wrestling. That's okay. MVP said his walkout song would be controversial, and it's just Michael Jackson's song where he says, Jew me. He's doing a little thing about the Jews because the Jews are ruining the world right now. I shouldn't have said that on YouTube. Oh, yeah, I'm having a little success there with the kicks up the middle. There we go. That's a nice little jab. Oh, he's ducked under it. He's timing my jab. Oh, shit. Boom! We got him on a single leg. I stand on guard for the MVP. No, mate. Come on. Full mount. Arm triangle. Can we get an arm triangle going? Can we work an arm triangle? Let's stand back up. He won't expect that. Someone needs to tell him he's not Anderson Silva. He's not. I am Anderson Silva. Oh, my God. Conor McGregor is going to out-grapple Sean Brady. I need someone to be good to do a good Brady impression. No one can do a good Brady impression, man. That's just a regular American accent. You know Jan Blachowicz. No, not Jan Blachowicz. What's his name? What's the black guy's name? You know, Joaquin Silva didn't want the fight, man. He didn't want it. He's ducking me, man. How are you, Darklight? Good to see you, man. Throw ground strikes, bro. Don't go for subs. No, I like going for subs. Looks like you're enjoying the wrestling. I am enjoying the wrestling on the legendary mode. I'm not going to lie. How are you, Too Smelly? How are you, Darklight? It's good, boys. We just got the walkouts happening. MVP's walking out right now. Sean Brady has an annoying voice. Yeah, he does have that regular, hollow American voice. Like, you know, man, this Conor McGregor, man, outboxing the shit out of me, man. Let's get a single leg, man. Yeah, that's it. All right, back up now, dude. He won't expect this shit. We'll get back up. MVP is a jobber slayer. Too bad Sam Patterson isn't a jobber. Throw us straight sometimes. I don't know how. Is that just why? The Jays are casting a spell on him. MVP is done. It's over now. He's walking out to pro J music. It's over. MVP walkout's definitely meant for the UFC. Oh, that they're in control? Yeah. Well, we know that they're in control. They're in control of everything. I don't think I've ever managed to finish a sub on UFC 5, although I do suck at the game. Yeah, some people are really fucking good at it, and if you're bad at it, it kind of sucks. But I still enjoy the online mode. I think it's fun. Tail of the tape. We got to bounce. Sorry, Connor. Fight starting. I don't know if you know this, but I'm actually doing a live stream right now. The guy who is playing is Conor McGregor. So, time for me to go back to the UFC. Let's jump back in, boys. Oh, dude, the gameplays during the walkouts is so much better. And we're back. And ready to go. What song did MVP walk out to? I'm watching the Latin American version. I'm not able to hear. It was a song about the Jays, mate. It was a song about the Jays. What's good, Casual? How are you, man? I had to cut the pub visit short for this, so it better be good. The card's been hilarious so far. So bad, it's been funny, man. I can submit people that are level 99. So, yeah, Mitch, you're one of these guys that sweats the game and locks in like it's your job. MVP versus the mighty Sam Patterson, Darklight. I got free YouTube Premium. Nice one, Lord Duck. The future Patterson. Just now starting to watch the fights. How have they been? Really bad. It's been funny. No, it's been a pretty mid card. It's been a funny card. Buffer didn't even say his fucking nickname. That's horse shit. You guys want to know how? How'd you get free one? Let's fucking go, MVP. On your blanker. UFC Casual, thank you for becoming a member, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that so much, man. I thought Machida was the future. Why is the future... Wait, what? That's why the future is shit. Lyoto Machida, everyone. Welcome to the future. All right, Sam Patterson versus MVP. We're on, boys. I'm excited. I actually don't treat games like a job. I'm just naturally gifted. Good on you, Mitch. Sam Patterson destroys him in one round. Let's do it. Yeah, we're locking him. First membership I had to buy myself in months because the community is so generous. Well, thank you, Casual. I appreciate you for buying a membership, man. That means a lot, dude. Let's go, MVP. Let's go, Patterson. He's trained with MVP before. He knows his signs and his tells. Oh, shit. I'm busting for a piss. I should have gone for a piss after that fight. We'll be right. Who's headlining? Movzar Evloev and Lerone Murphy. A bunch of nobodies. MVP martial art motto, the art of throwing one punch a minute. Alright, that's if MVP's feeling like he's going to be doing a lot. It's more like one punch every 5 minutes. One punch every round is what you get out of MVP. And what a punch it is. Come on, Patterson. You can do this, mate. You've trained with him. You know his tells. You know when he's going to leap in. UFC casual, let's go. Hey, been Two Smelly Fingers, man. I hope you've been well, brother. Loving your work, boys. If you guys want to check out Two Smelly Fingers, go to Made to Roam on YouTube. Camping content from Two Smelly Fingers. He's getting his YouTube on. He's learning how to vlog. He's just a day one vlogger. He's learning how to put them together. But, you know, he's getting better. He's like me at UFC 5. You know what I mean? He's starting. He's getting better. The future's bright. Ooh, Patterson clips MVP there. The eyes on Patterson. This is shaping out to be a real barn burner. MVP is going to throw his one shot soon. See you, Noob Cake. Had fun playing tennis. Thank you for being here the entire stream. Even though you don't watch the UFC, always appreciate you, Noob Cake. Have a good time. Oh, Sam Patterson puts the damage on MVP. Sam the Damage Patterson. The second this round finishes, I'm going to run for a piss. I can feel a countdown timer for my piss now. MVP looks bored with himself. Patterson is Sir Duncaning the Tall. He is a very Sir Duncan the Tall-esque fighter, isn't he? He does have that vibe to him. Don't blink. I know. I'm dying to go to the dunny, mate, but I know it's an MVP fight, so it could end in any minute. The anticipation is killing me, chat. It's literally killing me. I'm going to need a fucking bottle to piss in a minute, chat. Sam Patterson, a son of England. He's proud to walk out with the English flag. I'm not going to make it, chat. I'm not going to make it. Chat, I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it, chat. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. That's better. Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, God in heaven. Oh, thank you. That's so good. Jesus, I needed that. I'm back, chat. All right, what did I miss, chat? Nothing? Nothing. Craziness. Ooh, MVP with a bit of damage. How many beers in? No beers, man. It's the morning. It's fucking 9 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it's the morning, brother. Patterson will deport MVP back to the third world. Patterson will slime him out. So MVP won that round, yeah. Patterson's round? You missed one strike? No. Who's round? Everyone's booing. Why do family members come in just when Dougie is having a piss orgasm? You know how it is. Loyalty. The worst part of the stream is when the family comes in. That's just how it is, mate. That's how it is. MVP's round. He doesn't sleep in. This is going to be lame. Welcome to an MVP fight, brother. Welcome to an MVP fight. MVP 10-7. Aren't you usually blackout hammered by 9 a.m.? I'm not that Australian, mate. You missed 300 feints? Damn. MVP is so fun and boring at the same time. Extremely low outfit, but when something does happen, it is beautiful. That's an MVP fight. Good summation on an MVP fight. Referee Rich Mitchell is telling them to stop fucking stalling and actually fight each other. You love to see it. Oh, MVP clip Patterson there. Come on, Patterson. Get into the fight, mate. Can't wait to pick that Stoley from the liquor store and head over to my buddy's house. On ya, Mitch. I'm happy for you, mate. MVP is just way too fluid. Both corners advised to throw a trike. You know, guys, what we're going to do in this round is we're going to try and throw a punch. I know. I don't want to scare anybody. But we are going to try and actually attack and throw a punch. Okay? Can we do that, guys? Can we do that? Who's winning? MVP. Boom! Big overhand from MVP. And he ducks and slides out of the way. When was the last time you went out to a bachelor party? 5 years ago. I don't have any friends anymore. After COVID, I lost all my friends. He's aura farming Patterson. He really is, Alex. I got MVP. Yeah, I picked MVP too, but I'm rooting for Patterson, or cheering Patterson on, as the Australians say, rooting. MVP would be a real problem for Islam Makhachev. He would, actually. But they don't want MVP to fight for a belt. They just want him here in England. He is restricted to English cards only. They're saving him for the English cards. Dude, MVP could literally fight every weekend and make so much money, but the UFC don't give him fight. He isn't doing fuck and all. I know, Jim. Big meaty hook. Can you tell Dougie trains the way he throws those big meaty hooks? Those big meaty hooks. Your friends will throw you one. I'm never getting married. I don't believe in Western laws. Marriage is a trap for men. Never get married. Never get married. Just live with your permanent girlfriend. Never marry them. They just want him to build talent, pretty much. Can you imagine how annoying this crowd is going to get when Mobzar spends 25 minutes smushing? I know. Oh, Eric, welcome back. Good to see you, man. How you been, brother? I hope you've been well. What's been up, Eric? My man. Eric, my man. What's the score? Score is 8-2 for Dougie's picks. Sam Patterson is currently losing to MVP. Dougie is cheering Patterson on. However, Dougie officially picked MVP in his topology. MVP could become a champ off his style alone. Yeah, he could, but the UFC definitely don't want that. Think of me when you shake it. I don't shake it, Darklight. I let it soak. More flavor. You're going to do McGregor and keep the fiancé for exactly right, Mitch. Never marry. Just when this fight needed some cage stalling, you know what this fight needs? Some stalling. That's what we got to see. MVP's got such a weird body. Those little skinny legs and those big wide shoulders. Very strange man is MVP. This one's for the dark light. Shake, shake, shake. Why didn't Kari marry her? Why did Kari marry her though? I don't get it. Like sooner? I don't know either. I don't know. Maybe he didn't have the prenup in order. Eric, no one knows who's winning because no one is actually fighting. DDP or Yuri? Who would win? Yuri would destroy DDP. Too much of a Chad. MVP Glaze is so retarded. He's a boring can crusher. I know, Jim. I know. When people are like MVP is going to destroy Patterson, I'm like, MVP doesn't destroy anyone since 10 years ago in Bellator. He's shaped weird. He is. The crowd is booing a lot, and they should be. I think they just said 12 strikes. 12 strikes. He's fighting outside of the UFC as AI generated. Well, he's beating up nobodies in Bellator. Loud booing. There is very loud booing. Boo. I agree, Cheddarhead. Boo earns. Boo earns. This is bad. MVP versus Gary ass fight. MVP versus Gary was better. Tomatoes. Yeah, tomatoes in the chat. Welterweight feels so dead with Islam there. JDM was a party. I know Islam's turned down 2 fights this year already. What a cuck. He's not a can crusher though. He could be top 5, but the UFC won't let him. Yeah, but it would be boring. This is why the UFC don't want him. Dana looks pissed. Dana should be pissed. This is terrible. It wasn't Ian Gary's fault. Yeah, Ian Gary had to grapple him. Like, you have to just hold on to him because he'll run away the entire fight. Patterson, you're losing. I've seen 2 minutes of this fight, and I can tell it's a whole fight has been like this. It has, Eric. It's been truly bad. UFC can't make a fight to save their lives. Yeah, it's not a very good company anymore. Does anyone know who's winning this stupid fucking useless fucking fight? I would say MVP is winning the fight because he's leading the dance. He is the definition of a can crusher. True. What's up, Jazago? Good to see you. Too bad Joe Rogan's not here. He'd let us know how all the casuals for not loving this chess match. That's true. I'll take over for Joe Rogan. If you don't like this, you're a casual. This is the highest form of striking. To strike and not to be struck. How dare you want to be entertained by your combat sports offerings on the weekend? One more round till this is over. One more round. And then we get to watch a truly entertaining fight. Lona Kavanagh. MVP's running and not punching? Yes. Yes. A lot of running, not a lot of punching. Guys, do you know how to watch the UFC without parent? Please tell us, Lord Duck. How do you do it? I'd rather see Dougie take a piss. I can show you. We could do that. We could take the camera that way. I find it so gross when fighters spit on the canvas. It's gross enough you're sweating on each other. You know there is blood everywhere, right? Kavanagh. Fights like this are the reason I'm a casual. Us casuals have less stressful time. I've checked out. I've mentally checked out of the UFC. UFC casual. I've mentally checked out. I'm not as locked in as I once was at the peak of this channel. It's just not worth it. So I'm still here doing the streams and I'm still enjoying them. I'm making them fun for myself, but UFC is kind of arse. MVP is a grandpa body while Patterson got a grandpa face. That's a fun way of saying it. He does have a grandpa face, doesn't he? Don't mind this fight. MVP is unusual, but this is a bit interesting, not largely entertaining. Don't mind this fight. MVP is unusual. It's a bit interesting. Yeah, it's mildly interesting, Paul. It's mildly interesting. At least we had Mason Jones, though. Yeah, I don't bother with the pre-fight media these days. You just turn up for the fights. That's the best way to do it. Can we make Dougie reach 10k at the end of the year? I think we will reach 10k by the end of the year, Lord Duck. I think we will, brother. We're very lucky. We're lucky. We've got a good community here, you know? 20 people here, 25 people here. I'm sure there's 25 likes. Chat. There better be 25 likes. Chat. I'm glad I'm not staying up for this card. This fight is putting me to sleep. Yeah, it's not great. 24 likes? That's awesome. Lord Duck, how do you watch the UFC without Paramount? Is Dana there? Dana is in England. No matter how boring it is, people will always watch just for the chance you'll see a highlight. That is essentially what it is, Crisp, yeah. And that's why we watch the UFC, because you might see something fun. Do you think Prates would force MVP to have a fun fight, or MVP forces Prates to have a boring one? I think MVP would force Prates to have a boring one. Prates needs a Muay Thai fight. Like, he needs someone to stand in front of him. Tomatoes from Eric, that is fair. When people are going to realize MVP is literally just one of the most boring decision merchants. His big moments came. He hasn't finished since Bellator. That's what I was saying all week, Jim. All week. I was saying, when has fucking MVP finished anyone in the last 10 years? I must admit, though, I only turn up every week because it's part of my routine. Definitely wouldn't be a fan if I only started watching recently. Yeah, it is part of my routine. Like, Sundays are just my UFC day. It's my routine. Casual reel watchers, that's what it is, Jim. They just watch the reels and they think MVP is some demigod. Patterson is Gary maxing. You have to. What else do you do against MVP? Chislam Makhachev. There is a link. I don't remember what it is, but I also use it for Champion Leagues matches. Well, please drop it in the Discord, Lord Duck. Please drop it in the Discord. All links. Oy. Honestly, battling cancer would be more fun than this. There'd be more excitement every day trying to get over cancer than watch this fight. I gotta be real, this channel is the only reason I watch the cards. Oh, thank you, Crisp. I really appreciate that. MVP couldn't win a title in Bellator. Remember that Chandler was a 3-time champion over there? Oh my god, that is such a good point out. New Zealand Sam the man. Well done, dude. MVP couldn't even be a Bellator champ. Oh, could we just ring the fucking bell and hand in the scorecards, please? Can we just ring the fucking bell? Must we do this for another minute? "45 seconds to go, chat. 45 seconds to go. Nearly there. And we can start having fun again on UFC 5. What's with the green screen? I'm standing up, Eric. It's too much to sit down for 5 hours. I don't like it. I'm a tradesman, Eric. I like being on my feet all day. BKFC is so badass, they banned spinning back fists. I know, but the rest of the card was fun. Come on. Should have stayed at the pub. Should have just watched this on the phone at the pub. MVP wonders why nobody wants to fight him. It's like losing a fight for absolutely nothing. I know. That's why no one wants to fight him. Why? So you can just be embarrassed on TV. Actually, there's one insanely good fight. Might be in my top 10. It's his fight versus Mike Perry in the BKFC. That was so good. Again, that was like 6 years ago. 45 seconds to go. That's what I told her the second I slipped it in. I understand wrestle heavy fighters having boring fights because it's the opponent's fault for not being able to get back up, but this is shit. It's just avoiding the fight altogether. Yeah, MVP is just dancing out of the way. Blonde-colored facial hair makes you look 30 years older than you actually are. Blonde-colored facial hair. Yeah, it does give you that, like, weathered look, doesn't it? It's like on something called DAZN, I'm not sure, but it has the UFC. I don't think DAZN has the UFC. Thank you so much, dude, for the money.
Is a tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Imagine picking Patterson.
Dude, imagine picking Patterson. Dude, imagine picking Patterson, dude. Dude, imagine. Imagine picking... You look like you're on the green... I am on the green screen. I'm standing up. I'm on the green screen. I feel if Rob paid for this shit. I feel robbed that I paid for this shit. Yeah, that was bad. Thank you for the $2, man. I really appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2, Alex. You're a legend, man. Thank you for the $2. Thank you, dude. Neither guy wanted to fight. Patterson tried. Why are you laughing at me? I picked MVP on Tapology. They can stop allowing this boring bum to grapplers. Let him get ragdolled and tossed back to Bellator where he belongs. I agree. Dude, imagine being Harrison. I'm going to watch Perry batter MVP after this. Yes, that's what we need to watch. BKFC Perry versus MVP. I also found it funny that people would be racist towards black people, yet these same folk get BBL, lip fillers, and tan skin. Who does that? BBC Junior. Who's doing that? He just wants to win by frustrating his opponents, move forward recklessly out of frustration, and catch them once they're around. That's exactly how MVP wins, and I hate it. I actually hate it. If it's so bad, why are you trying to be black so bad? Who is trying to be black, Junior? Literally who? Congratulations to MVP. Sour Taith, my man. First 2 rounds are like that. Classic MVP. I got the pick wrong. Yeah, I picked MVP on Tapology. I mean, imagine thinking this fight was going to be anything but MVP via decision. Dude's like, I made it look easy. You're an embarrassment, MVP. DAZN has BKFC? Yeah, it does. It does have BKFC, but it doesn't have UFC. Really glad for the high-level fighting. The fans don't understand the 10D chess going on. Honestly, drown yourself, kitty nugget. Go fill up your bathtub with water and just leave your head in there soaking until you pass out. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate the money. Thank you.
Thatched Formalina's Paul tipped $2 New Zealand through Super Chat. Imagine picking Patterson, really?
No, dude, imagine if you actually picked Patterson. Like, you should just fucking retire from MMA. I'm 9-2. Nice one, Lord Duck. Dougie, give us some play-by-play, please. Sure. MVP was moving his head forward and then running away. And then when Patterson would try and hit him, MVP would go, got ya. And that was the entire fight for 15 minutes. We should all get an N-word pass. Yeah, no, call MVP an N-word. Fucking do it. Hurl N-words at him. Where is Medinga? It's Medinga MMA. Yeah, it's a bit early in the morning. The Imagine thing works better than when there's actually a fight. Thank you for the $2, Daniel. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you guys so much for the money. You guys are legends. Thank you. I'm at the bar. I need some color commentary. I will give you color commentary. 2 smelly fingers. MVP straight to the title shot, and they wonder why. And he wonders why the UFC won't give him title shots. And he literally wonders why. the UFC won't give him fighters, and why people turn him down. People just don't want to be embarrassed for 25 minutes. That is what it is, boys. It is what it is, what it is, and it ain't what it ain't, but it is what it is. I'll give you that for free. You should be 8-3, you mad coward of a thing. You switched at the last minute because I'm a genius, Alex, and I knew that I was wrong. Come on, Luke Riley, lad. This will be fun. This will be fun. We'll have a good time here with Luke Riley. MVP versus Bilal Ishmael. Alhamdulillah, Ishmael, no beckons. Paddy's Gym throwing straight trash. Yes, they are. I'm 8-3 due to the Keita fight decision. Yeah, thank God we got that one robbery with the wood one. Dougie never beating the switching up allegations. I don't ever switch up on anyone, mate. I follow them to the death. Shit, give him Islam? Fuck that. No one can strike with MVP, but a Snoothfest is more than a likely guaranteed. Exactly right, man. Leon Edwards submits MVP. Please shoot yourself. Pin the 9-2. Oh, shit. Thank you, Lord Duck, for reminding me. I wonder what Guru is on. How many picks did Guru get right? Why are you playing UFC Lerone Murphy is fighting, bud? Lerone Murphy, bro. Why are you playing UFC Lerone Murphy is fighting, bud? Because it hasn't started yet. Imagine thinking that was going to be fun.
Paul tipped $2 New Zealand dollars through Super Chat. Imagine thinking that was going to be a fight.
Dude, imagine for a second thinking that was going to be a fun fight. Like, imagine, dude. Luke Riley actually has power. Luke Riley is going to be fun. I'm excited for this fight. What division are we in? Featherweight. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy, you know we're playing as Bryce Mitchell, boy. Oh, the rematch of the century. Thank you for the $4, Daniel. I appreciate the money, brother. Thank you for the $4. You don't have to donate any money, but you do. And you're a legend, man. Thank you, man. I really appreciate the $4, bro. Fluke Riley actually has power. Hardwick with his jaw wired shut, 100k with 70k going towards medical treatment alone. The UFC will pay for that. It happened during the cage fight. Guru is 8-3. Oh, fuck yeah. We're better than the Guru. Let's go. Come on, boys. Alright, so what do you do when someone is just sparring, like, when someone is just pressuring the shit out of you like that? What do you do? Koch party? I don't know what you're saying. Hardwick will get his medical paid for. Yeah, if it happened during a fight, you get your medical paid. Dude, this guy's just spamming overhands. What do you do? Are you Bryce? Yeah, I'm Bryce. Yeah. Tape? How do you tape? How do you tape, man? Shamrock, biggest UFC disappointment? Yeah, Shamrock fucking sucked. Aswell fought a Brazilian in Brazil. What are you talking about? Tape or takedown? Okay. Luke Riley is so horrid, but he probably beats this bump. Luke Riley is going to win. All right, we got the takedown. Can we get a DAS? Let's go for a DAS. Takedown, please. Here we go. It didn't work. We're cooked. Now we're in bottom. Now we're in trouble. Let's get back up. Alright, he's just going to spam big, meaty hooks. You become a non-video game playing adult. Yeah, if someone's throwing big, meaty hooks at you, you will lose watching the UFC. Like, he's gassed, right? Like, I should be able to chin him here. He's gassed as fuck. But somehow I'll end up getting chinned, even though he's the one that's gassed as fuck, right? Dougie, this guy sucks. Please beat him. I suck, though. Like, what am I meant to do? I suck at this game. He just has been overhooked spamming me the entire... He literally won just off big meaty hooks. He just walked forward, just big meaty hooksing his way to the win. He was doing nothing but just holding down the triggers and just spamming big meaty hooks. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this, mate. He just overwhelmed me with spam. Let's get a rematch in, mate. Let's go again. Let's go again, brother. Play a game where you just teep and jab. Do they have Strickland on there? They do have Strickland on here. Dougie's a legend of this game. He lost to it. Your Bryce tried throwing a Bible at him. Rematch him. We're going to get the rematch, mate. Dougie should fight like that. Just spam hooks. Teep him when he strays? I don't know how to teep, bro. Both were very technical. MVP handled the distance very well, has very good reflexes and speed. Blanca, did you actually enjoy that fight? Oh, he turned down the rematch. What a pussy. What a coward. Blanca, did you actually enjoy that fight? Like, really? Just spam hooks until you're good. Yeah, I'm just going to spam hooks in the next fight. Imagine thinking Patterson could touch MVP. Imagine thinking MVP would get a finish. I know. That was a classic MVP fight. Of course it was. Luke Riley's walking out, lad. Luke Riley's walking out. Blanca, you did enjoy that? No, you didn't. Come on, Blanca. You're just being the positive Sally in the group. You're just being a positive girl in the group, Blanca. You didn't actually enjoy that. Come on, man. Hold down the triggers, especially if you win, especially on the ground and pound. Blanca knows ball. Blanca's trolling us. Come on, man. Here comes Luke Riley, lad. Yeah, Luke Riley's walking out now, lad. What division have we got? Featherweight. We're going Bryce again. You know this, brother. Where's me Bryce? Where's me Bryce? There he is. There's me Bryce. I like MVP, but what was that? That was a classic MVP fight. Come on, dude. You know that. Tried to find the fight on Facebook. Got forced to some naked girl. Alright. We don't need to hear about what you're watching, mate. Do random. Every Scouser on the card is a loss so far, but Scousers don't lose. This dude is going to cook you, Doug? No, he ain't. I'm about to spam big meaty hooks. Hang on. Oh, his big meaty hooks went before me. Why are his big meaty hooks faster than my big meaty hooks? This guy's about to fight. Music in London is great. They have done great selections for the music. Yeah! Oh, yeah! I didn't do nothing, it just popped up. Sure it did, mate. Just like when Noob Cake just put sex in her name. Sure it did, buddy. It just popped up, buddy. Oh, shit, he's rocked me. He's rocked me. The walkouts have been great. Yeah, the English can always pick a good song. They can't fight to save their lives, but they can pick a good fucking song. That's for fucking sure. So this card is shit except for 2 or 3 fights. Essentially, yeah. Bro. Throw big meaty hooks and head kicks. I was throwing big meaty hooks, but his big meaty hooks are faster than my big meaty hooks. Look at him. Look at him big meaty hooks maxing on me. Oh, he goes for the takedown. You're in my world now, buddy. Oh, you're in my world now. You gonna regret that, buddy. You gonna regret this. You gonna regret throwing that. Yes, Bisping remixing the Vanga boys. The Vanga bus is coming. And so is Bryce's hooks now. Does anyone know what this track is? When you're throwing hooks, press the buttons as fast as you can. Oh, does that actually help? Does actually button mashing actually? Oh, we lost. Oh, doesn't matter. All right, back to the UFC. We're going back to the UFC. Back to the UFC, boys. It's time. Back to the UFC. The Vanga bus is coming, and everybody's pumping. New York to San Francisco, and into City Disco. The Vanga bus is turning, and everyone is yearning. Now everyone move your body. I'm going with Luke Riley, lad. It's gonna be a party. The Vanga bus is coming. Straight down the middle always beats the hook. Walk backwards and throw a straight every time they throw. We'll try that in the next gameplay, brother. My boy as well. Who's worse, MVP or his dad? Obviously MVP. He's caused more harm to more people. His dad only hurt 27 people. Is straight to get a high division on the UFC? Easy straight to get in higher divisions on the UFC. Straight down the middle always beats the hook. Welcome back, by the way, Chino. Straight down the middle. All right, we'll try straights down the middle. Playing the game in between the fights was a great idea. Wasn't it, Install Driver? Really helps my mental strength. Standing up, being able to move around and move my body like I'm on the Vanga bus and playing games during the fights is really helping me from fucking killing myself during these UFC cards. Still remember the CLD fight? That was bad. Imagine how many games you would get in if you were a boxing fan. Oh, mate, we'd fucking finish all of gaming. Who's worse, MVP's dad or Leon Edwards' dad? Ooh, MVP's dad. Yes, Dougie lad, the Riley bus is coming. We're all here with Luke Riley. Let's go, Luke Riley. Come on, lad. Do it for the English, Luke Riley. They've done just terribly on this card. Just terribly. They gave Molly McCann a fucking promo on this card. I mean, come on, Luke Riley. Do something for the English. Welcome back. I never left. Sure, Gina. Honestly, a lead hook into the straight is a good combo. We'll try it. We'll try it. You know what? We might just break out the bag in the next game and just work on some tactics after the next fight. We might do some training. Isn't that exciting? You guys get to watch me hitting a heavy bag on a video game. What insane content we have. UFC. Another UK bum. Looks like it. Hopefully Whittaker develops a touch of death. He won't. Riley's looking kind of cooked. Yeah, man, British fighters are not good. Dude, if there was an Ashes like England versus Australia at the UFC, Australia would fucking destroy England. Like, destroy them. No wonder they're just giving up their country. They had no fight left in them. Honestly, just a beginner AI just to learn how to throw combos. Yeah, I need to practice my UFC 5. I'm really bad at it. And I'm on the internet, so it's embarrassing, you know. Plus, it has my username as Dougie's Corner. Like, I'm a public figure now, and I suck. Scousers are not good. Scouser fighters are not good, you mean? What English fighter is good? Fucking Tom Aspinall quit against a Frenchman. Whittaker versus Magomed next? Yes, Whittaker versus Magomed next. Yeah. Imagining to pay £2,000 to watch Paramount? Oh, it'd be a joke, mate. An utter joke. A disgusting joke. Classy Dougie switch up on Aspen. I'm just teasing, mate. I'm just joshing ya. Come on, Luke Riley. Get into it. Nice shot to the body from Riley. Nice one, too, from Riley. Tom Aspinall quit. I'm just playing. I'm just kidding. That was a fart, not a shit. Come on, North lad. There's plenty of fight left in my people. Then why aren't they in the cage? Where are they, Slim? No wonder the Indians are taking over. Dude, no wonder they're just giving the country away. I am just teasing the English. I never switched up. I've been a day one Aspinall hater. No, I love Tom Aspinall. I'm just playing. Kid looks like a featherweight BSD. Ooh, that was a good combination. Ooh, nice one from Riley there. Come on, Riley. Come on, Luke Riley. Come on, Luke Riley, lad. I need 2,000 Egyptian pounds to watch Paramount. Dude, fuck that. Steal that shit. Riley's getting floor checked on a huge scale. No, he's in this fight. It's not over. Come on. He's not losing that badly. He's not even losing. Come on. Riley's doing good here. Come on. Dougie knows I hate watch every UFC UK fighter. You do. Big meaty meat maxing. Riley's cooked. Riley will be alright. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. Why are we all turning on Riley? He's not Tom Aspinall. Come on, lads. He's losing and losing. Come on, it's good exchanges between both of them. Riley's on the outside. Oh, we got clipped there. There we go. Nice overhand from Riley. It's not as bad as you guys are making it out to be. You guys are acting like Riley's drowning out there. It's fine. Oof. As well clipped him there. Riley with the short left. Tom will return and he'll have his face on a Lucozade bottle. Man, I love Lucozade so much. Even though it's called Lucozade, I call it Lucozade. Good left hand from Riley there. Trying to get to 11-2. Me too. It'll be fucking glorious. He's coming back now. Exactly, boys. You guys are acting like Luke Riley's dying out there. He's doing fine. Might even be a Luke Riley round. Not even coping. Nice body work from Luke Riley there. Nice ride over the top from Luke Riley. Luke Riley round. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, Riles. Get Riley with it. Just get a little bit Riley with it, Luke Riley. That's it. Nice straight. There we go, Luke. He needs a big shot to make it a Riley round. I reckon it is a Riley round. Nice low kick. Raise your hand, brother. Yes, Dougie lad. You got Lucozade in Australia. I loved Lucozade. Loved it, mate. Ooh, short little twos from as well. Riley took the round. Yeah, it's Riley's round, bro. Yeah! Nice way to put a little stamp on that round with that fucking check left, bro. Just fucking let him know you're there. Late shot by Riley. I'll pay it. I'll allow it. Rate the card so far. Honestly, 7. It's been fun. It's been a fun card. Been a mess of a card, but a fun card. You know what I mean? If this was like an MMA Guru recap, it would say weird card with big bright letter. Weird card. But it's quite good. I'm blasting Dougie's corner while walking through Walmart. Fuck yeah, cunts. Let's fucking do this, cunts. Let's fucking watch some fucking fights, cunts. Let's watch Luke Riley fuck this cunt up, mate. Too many British fighters? No, it's been good. It's been a good card, man. That's English? Yeah, I just spoke English, mate. UFC sound quality is bad, is it? Let's have a listen. I meant Riley's corner. Oh, right. Yeah, they don't speak English. Scousers don't speak English, lad. You know that, lad. Fun fight so far, lad. It has been a fun fight so far, lad. It's been a good fight, lad. Been a good card, lad. I've enjoyed the card, lad. You think Scousers would know how to put a microphone on? No, mate. They don't know anything except throw a punch and have a pint. Used to love Lucozade Cherry, but they fucked with the recipe. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, no, Lucozade Original for me, bro. Luke Riley looks like a Big Mouth character. He does look like one of those preteens with acne everywhere on Big Mouth, doesn't he? Ooh, good right from Riley, lad. Nice shot to the body from Luke Riley. Nice 1-2 over the top from Riles. Let's get Riley with it. Let's rile up this fight. Let's rile the crowd up, Riley. Let's get one big last win for Britain before Lerone Murphy gets slimed out, lad. Nice shot to the body from Riley. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Riley has got his timing down. Oh, no, he fell over. Shit. Well, fuck me. UFC just hates MVP because he's black. Oh, okay, come on, Kimura. All right, the UFC is a racist. If Murphy vs. Mobzar is just a controlling game, then I am going to be going to sleep. Don't blame you, Lord Duck, and it will be a control game. I'd sacrifice every single UK fighter for Lerone Murphy to KO Mobzar Evloev. I'll take you on that, but you have to give up Tom Aspinall as well. I'm tired as hell. I only slept for 4 hours. Alright, Lord Duck was getting his fucking dick thrown down some sugar walls last night. Lord Duck was fucking last night. Only 4 hours of sleep. I know why. Lord Duck was getting his fucking reps in with the misses. Doug, you got work on that Scouse accent. Lucozade is powerful for a great hangover. It is great for a hangover. Scouser, lad. Scousers don't get knocked out, lad. Luke Riley. You know, lad, Luke Riley can still win this fight, lad. Aswell got his hand in Riley's cup. Disgusting. All indications shows the main event is going to be boring, and they're giving Gene Silver the title shot. Exactly right, Simply Kudos. You know what's happening. UFC know the score. They know what they're doing. I feel like a rapper when I'm standing up and this microphone is here. Yo, 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 Luke Riley, don't be scared to throw. You know it's about to blow. We gotta pop the relief off this show. Ain't no homo, but I wanna see Mo. Can we thank for video recommendations for Dougie? That's in the Discord. There's a channel called Video Ideas, YouTube Ideas. You Scousers don't get knockouts. Why does Luke Riley move his neck and keep his chin in the air? That's what all the Scousers do. He fights exactly like Paddy Pimblett. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks, Blanca. You liked my little freestyle? So does Tom. Yeah, British fighters don't move their head. Ooh, Luke wobbled him a little bit there. You more stoked for the White House card or the Chimaev Storm? I'm more stoked to watch Storm Strickland destroy Hamzat Chimaev. Oi, nice short left from Riley. I like this a lot. I'm enjoying this fight, chat. I'm having a good time. Oh, but Aswell clips him back. Riley returns. Aswell gets him with a nice right. Delicious. The one who went against Moreno from Paddy's gym, right? I don't know, to be honest, Blue Kudos. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're going to need a fact check. Yo, can I get a fact check? I ain't in this for the money, the fame, the greed, the needs. Can I get a fact check? 1, 2, 3. Riley has better hands than Paddy. It's true. We got to bring you to North England, Dougie. We'll teach you the Yorkshire dialect. I'd love to do that, brother. I'd love to do that, man. I'm not enjoying this fight, but I think I'm just tired at this point. No, this is a good fight, Jim. This is a really good fight. This is an enjoyable fight. Good scrap. They're both putting power on their shots, both landing on each other's chin, both moving forward, engaging. This is a good fight. I'll give him that. He's not as bad as Paddy. He's not as bad as Paddy. Yo, can we get a price check? Yeah, can we get a fact check? I ain't in it for the money, the fame, the greed, the need. Ooh. I'm going to put some food in the microwave. We'll be right back, chat. This is a great fight. This is a good fight. Striking is night and day difference. I agree. I'm going to need a check-in. Where's Bilal? Where's Eric? Where are my boys? Bilal, are you still with me? Eric, are you still with me, or have you guys bounced? I haven't seen Bilal and Eric in the chat in a minute. I need a check-in. Where are my boys? I feel like Eric's bounced. I feel like Bilal's out of here. What's up, El Tupturo, Tupturo, Tupturo? This is the worst UFC card I've ever seen. Nah, there's been way worse, mate. What are you talking about? This one's been mid and funny mid. It's a different gym. Lona Kavanagh is from the UK, though. Okay. All right. Okay. From the UK. That's gay. From the UK. Don't worry, Dougie. I'm still here. I know, Chino. You'd never leave me. I'm here. Good to see you, Bilal. Good to see you, brother. How are you enjoying the card, Bilal? What do you reckon out of 3, out of 10? How are you enjoying? How would you surmise it, brother? As well, gonna go for the grappling. I'm alive. Good to see you, Cheddarhead. Thank you for being here, Cheddarhead. I know you know every single MMA YouTuber in the world, and you're here on Dougie's Corner, the OG of MMA YouTube. I appreciate you, Cheddarhead. I'm just filled with dread at the 5-round cuddle fest we've not got next. Not gonna lie, if it turns into a grappling match, I'm gonna play UFC 5 on the Xbox and watch the fight in the corner of my eye. I'm getting ready for work, but I'm still here. Good to see you, Alex. Good to see you. Update, I'm driving. All right, stay safe, Eric. Good to see everyone here. I appreciate all of you guys. You guys literally get me through being a UFC fan. I'm watching from Canada. Shout out to Recon MMA. How you been, brother? 6 out of 10 for the card for the Friendless Norseman. Yeah, it's about that. I'm asking him, mate. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, you want an update because you're driving. The card's been mid. The fight's been good. Good fight, mid card. Luke Riley won the first 2 rounds and the 3rd round, as well as trying to grapple and slow the fight down. That's the update, Eric. What's going on? There you go. It's probably 7 out of 10 only because the Mason Jones scrap. Yeah, the Mason Jones scrap saved the card, didn't it, Bilal? That did save the card. If we didn't have Mason Jones on this card, fucking hell. Oh my god, imagine this card without the Mason Jones fight. Fuck! Oh no! This would have been such a dog shit card without the Mason Jones fight. Holy shit, thank god Mason Jones exists. Oh. Mason Jones, Chris Duncan, Quaylen Salkilled, and BSD in the lightweight rankings is holding the UFC together by a fucking thread. Those 4 names are holding the UFC together right now. The Mason Jones fight is the only memorable fight. Oh no, Roman Dolidze is memorable. Oh, good shot there from Riley over the top. There you go, using your brain. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm watching from Eric's car. Hello, Angel the Victim. How's the boot? Mason Jones and Solus? Yep. What's up, Dinger? The fight's worth rewatching? No. Just watch the Mason Jones replay. Luke Riley is going to channel his inner DDP. Just like that, Sam Peterson has become a flash in the pan and Sam Peterson's over. I'm giving it a 6 because Mason Jones, and it's been a funny card. It has been a funny card. It's been a very funny card. I've enjoyed this card. Not because of the fights, but because the card's just been hilarious. Good shot there from Riley with the right. Oh, nice one from Aswell. Darren Till Max. Sorry. My bad, Slim. Darren Till. I'm with you. Luke Riley is going to channel his inner Darren Till. There you go. Watching high level at the MMA at the UK is fucking hilarious. Yeah, the UK is not good at MMA anymore. It's literally just Australia, Russia, and Brazil. They are the best UFC MMA countries. No, Australia, Russia, Brazil, and Georgia. That is where MMA comes from. UK MMA and American MMA is a joke. And obviously Indian MMA is disgusting. From the back of the truck. Oh, good. How are you typing with duct tape? MVP killing all the UFC prospects while making Snails eating look interesting. Yeah, that's why the UFC aren't booking him. She's making too much noise. Might need to pull over. Yeah, fucking give her a smack, Eric. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate that so much, brother. Thank you for the $2, man. I appreciate you.
$2 New Zealand through Super Chat. Imagine picking Sam Patterson, though.
Dude, imagine. Imagine thinking that the Sam Patterson fight was going to be a fun fight. Dude, imagine. Milk, by the way? What? This is Sprite. What are you talking about? I'm drinking Sprite. My picks have also been great. They aren't aging like milk either. I didn't pick Sam Patterson. I picked MVP. At least I didn't pick Sam Patterson. I didn't pick Sam Patterson. I picked MVP. I was cheering for Sam Patterson. I'd give that to Aswell. What? Really? No. No, I'd give that to Luke Riley. I think Riley finally beats Vallejos. No. Vallejos chins him. I already hate Luke Riley. No, that was good. Should I eat a banana with your Sprite? Yeah, you have a banana and I'll have a Sprite. My office is disgusting. It's just zins and tissues and empty burrito packets. My office looks fucking disgusting. Oh, thank you for the... That's a lot of money, whatever that is. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Simply Kudos.
5,249 tipped 20,000 Indonesian rupiahs through Super Chat. Juice did 9/11.
Haha, true. Very true. Trump knows it too. It's Madinga. Whose office is dirtier, Dougie or Guru's? Definitely Guru's. Been out snowboarding all day, hit every single bet I had. I swear when I watch the fights, the wagers do worse. Yeah, you've got to just bet and walk away. Luke Riley, lad. Luke Riley, lad. We did Luke Riley, lad. Great card from Dougie, by the way. Luke Riley will go on a 3-fight losing streak and get cut. No amount of Bisping Glaze will change the fact that he's a bum who can barely beat bottom of the barrel tin cans. Jesus, Toad, that's fucked. Luke Riley, one lad. How can Riley Farley and Paddy Fatty come from the same gym? Striking is night and day difference. Paddy's just not very good at fighting, man. Whose office is dirtier? We did that one. Indonesia's goated. I'm also 10-2. Nice one. Are they walking out yet? Nah, bro. It's a post-fight interview, bro. Toad, tell it like it is. Yeah, Toad hates English fighters.
Well, this is a fight that you learn from as well and only improve. And also now you're 13-0, still undefeated, co-main event in your second fight in the UFC. There you go, finally a smile. What's next for you?
I don't know, but people are going to be going for me now, so whoever the company wants to give me, but yeah, and I want a lot of people at 145 now. I wanted going to be signing up to fight me, so yeah, bring them on.
Well, congratulations. I thought it was a great fight. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner.
Luke Riley, lad. Luke Riley pinned the 10 and 2. Oh, shit. Thanks for reminding me, Lord Duck. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Did anyone not pick Riley? I don't think anyone didn't pick Riley. Riley has clean striking. Toad can't even tell the difference between mid-range and pocket boxing. It's true. I remember we did the breakdown once. Toad doesn't know the difference. Toad doesn't know. He doesn't want to know. Be ready for 5 rounds of hugging? Oh, I'm ready, man. Tell me when they're in the cage. Will do, Eric. I don't trust Toad's intuition. Fair. I'm putting Angie in the cage right now. Good. Give her a smack about the back of the head for me while you're there, Eric. Give her a little fucking wackadoo. Give her a little fucking cacawackadoo, mate. Give her a little smackaroo across the back of the head. Tell her to fucking get her shit together, mate. Tell her to fucking sort it out, cunt. Eric! We love Eric. Eric's great. We love Eric. Well, I said, wow, Eric, one of the best chatters in here. You know, Eric's always down for a great fight. We love Eric. Eric's one of the best. Great to hear fellow Northman speaking his mind. It's true, lad. True. Give him the Paddy Pimblett run? Yeah, give him the easiest fights possible all the way up the rankings. Name a time Luke Riley has defended a shot. Name a single time. Name one time Luke Riley has defended a shot. Like a blocked. Playing for Yuri to slime out Allberg? Fair. Did you not watch the fight, Toad? Riley has terrible defense. He's actually got decent output, though. Yeah, he's got very good output, but he does get clipped on the chin. Yuri versus Allberg prediction. Yuri is going to destroy Allberg. Destroy him, destroy him, destroy him. You know this. UFC 327 is a fun card. I'm looking forward to UFC 327. It's going to be a good card. Really good card. Both had good moments and good exchanges. Onya Blanca. Buena Pelela. Exactly, Blanca. I agree. Buena Pelela, Blanca. I agree. Time to watch Mobzar do what he does to his 13-year-old wife. Ew, brother. Ew. That's a child, brother. Holy shit, 327 is a crazy good card. Yeah, 327 is fucking insane. 327, 328 are actual. They're the first cards of the year. Lauren's going to win. I just had a final destination like premonition. Round 4. No, he isn't. No, he isn't. No, he didn't. No, he will not. Lerone Murphy is going to get slimed out. Pharaoh Green, now you got to play as Bobby Green. Yeah, we'll play as Bobby Green next. If we get lightweight next, we'll play as Bobby Green, mate. I got to learn how to strike as well, because I don't know how to strike. I actually don't know how to play this game at all. But that's alright, we'll get there. He does have poor defense, but he mostly relies on his distant management and high guard. Yeah, that's true, Toad. That's true. He does rely on his high guard and his range. He controls the void, Toad. You know he controls the void. Honestly, Toad. It's like, what are you watching, man? You know? Your opponent has been lost. Ah, that's a win for me. My opponent quit. He saw that he was facing the mighty Dougie's corner and he decided to bounce. That's a win for me, chat. I count that as a win. Ba ba ba. Toad has to be rage baiting. He does like to do that a lot. What is the next fight? Is it a double submission? It's Lerone Murphy versus Mobzar Evloev, bruh. It's going to be a snooze fest, bruh. Which isn't fair, because Mobzar's last 3 fights have actually been quite exciting. Joe Piper spent all the money he made on the salt mines for the hair transplant and then shaved his hair off, the idiot. Evloev looks inbred as fuck. He is, man. Why are those Brits so offbeat? Because they're drunk. They're British and they're drunk. Man, if Evloev starts humping, I'm going to turn this card off, my man. I don't blame you, Slim, but Evloev's last 3 fights have actually been entertaining, so Don't freak out too much. What is going on with the fucking UFC game? Hello? Can we get a fight, please? Come on, man. Let's get a fight going. Come on, brother. What if the next fight is a double submission? Well, then we lose our shit with excitement. If the next fight's a double submission. I can smell a finish. That's just the smell of poo, brother. Dougie, is Mobzar a good submission artist? Because I don't watch him. What are your thoughts? No, he has literally 0 finishes. And that is submissions as well. No, he's just a very good wrestler with some decent enough striking. Evloev is actually not that boring. That's what I've been saying. But that's my take. Stop taking my takes. That's my take. My take is that Evloev isn't actually that boring. Luke will receive life-changing damage when they give him a step up. True. I seriously think this fight will be dull after the 3rd round. It'll be Mobzar controlling Murphy. It could be, because Murphy got controlled by Josh Emmett, so you never know. Mobzar isn't a finisher. True. I hope Mobzar rips boxing condoms with his grant. That's disgusting. Evloev got a goat for a wife. It's a 14-year-old girl. Be nice. Mobzar does have some good ground and pound. A little bit. I'm a sex artist. Eric, you can't be a sex artist when they're constantly trying to get you to stop. All right? All right? All right. Oh, another one quit. 2 wins in a row for Dougie. 2 massive wins in a row. Oh, mate, we're on. Can I get a 3-fight win streak? Let's have a look. 2 opponents have quit because they saw, holy shit, I'm fighting the mighty Dougie's Corner live on the internet. I don't want to get embarrassed here. Dougie, I'm quite intrigued. This will be a fight for undefeated. It is. Someone's O is going to go, and the winner is probably not going to get Alexander Volkanovski. It's going to be great. The winner's probably going to have to fight again. Alright, let's see if this guy wants it. Play ranked? No. That's exactly why I'm a sex artist. They can't stop me. True, that is a good point. Dougie fighter matrix percentages are improving. I'm getting better, mate. 2 wins in a row. This is going to be a draw? No. Evloev's last couple of fights have been bangers, while Lauren is literally getting booed at the Apex. I know. Evloev is related to his parents and his missus. His missus is like fucking 4 years old. Be nice to his missus, alright? Alright. What are we doing, chat? We're spamming big meaty hooks. Oh my god, pushing them faster does help. Oh shit. What's going on? Why is it freezing? Why is it freezing? Waiting for the opponent? He's quit. He's quit because I've pressured him so much. I've pressured him so badly, he's quitting. Lerone is too readable. Yeah, he is very basic, yeah. If you play ranked, you'll get people the same skill level as you. Oh yeah, he quit. He quit. He quit because I was just spamming big meaty hooks and he got out of there. Yeah! That's 3 wins in a row via submission. Embarrassing submission. Yeah! 3 wins in a row and 10-2. Come on, man. You were Mobzar, I was Bryce. And I was spamming big meaty hooks and Mobzar ran away like a bitch. Ran away from Bryce Mitchell like a bitch. Great win from Dougie there. What are we doing? Lightweight? Let's go Ilya Tumturo. Dougie deriding the whole roster. Mate, 3 dominant wins in a row. Oh, Ilya Topuria versus McGregor. I'm ready, mate. Walkouts are starting. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Bobby Green. Oh, shit, I forgot Friendless Norseman. I'm sorry, it's too late. Lorraine doesn't know how to not get taken down. It comes with being British. It's true. They just want to stand and box. They shouldn't be in the UFC, British fighters. Big meaty hooks. Oh, shit, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. All right, this guy wants to play a technical game, I see. This guy wants to play a technical game. All right, I'll play a technical game with you, McGregor. You want to play a technical game, I see. Okay, I can play technical. I know how to be technical. I can do this. All right. You want to play technical? Oh, no, I lost. You're going to get your nose slapped off, Dougie, you little ding-dong of a thing. Murphy should be repping Jamaica. No, Britain literally raised him. The British hospital system saved his life when he was gunned down. He should be repping England, mate. Charging up my controller, about to play UFC 3. Nice one, Lord Duck. Good for you, mate. Oh, we both saw that opening up the middle. Keep doing that jab knee. That jab knee, it looks cool as fuck. Yeah, all right. Oh, I'm gassed. I'm gassed. I'm gassed. We need to back up. My stamina's low. Oh, there you go. With Bobby Graham, you'd be winning right now. I know. Ilya's just too short. He hasn't got the reach, mate. Oh, that was a nice little slip. Murphy, no money, lad. Send him back. Oh, I can't be saying that. You know that, Slim. I'll let you type it, Slim, but I can't be saying that on YouTube. If we were at the pub, I'd be pissing myself laughing right now, Slim. But, you know, we're on the internet. Hold R button and RT and move back quicker. Do you? Little ding-dong of a thing getting the bleeding nose bleeding off him. Oh, I'm gassed. I'm gassed. Oh, no. Rolling Thunder me. You're Rolling Thunder, the great Ilya Topuria. You little ding-dong of a ting. Oh, I got chinned. That's all right. We can do Jalen Turner next. The great 3-fight win streak is over, chat. The great 3-fight win streak is over. That's all right. It's all good. Lerone, the Miracle Murphy, has finished walking into the cage. The most exciting part of the Lerone Murphy fight is the walkout. Now, Lerone's actually English, and he reps it unlike MVP, the Ingrate. Exactly. Good on him. Who should I play as, Dougie? Depends what division you're in. Why don't you play as Jalen Turner, mate? Shut up, bitch. I'll get there when I get there. Send the burgers back. All right. They say, all right, Slim. Fucking hell, mate. Someone's on the piss and getting a racist uncle with it. You love to see it. Murphy makes me want to say it. Yeah, I get it. Mobzar's walking out now to just the worst walkout music you've ever heard in your life. Middleweight? DDP. Always DDP. Oh, no. Roman Delidze. The great Roman Delidze, brother. Yes, brother. You know this, brother. You must play as Roman Delidze. Crowd's booing Mobzar. Good. You love to see it. Fuck that guy. Fucking dickhead. Yep. Can't find an opponent, can you? Because I'm just too good. UFC 3? No, I don't know who's available to you, Lord Duck. UFC 3, Darren Till. Go with Darren Till. He isn't in the game. Yeah, go with Darren Till. That'll be around UFC 3. Derek Brunson. Rampage. Murphy type of guy to be good at basketball, you know? All the girls ain't get my shit. That shit, cause I ain't no hollaback girl. I ain't no hollaback girl. Desanya! Yeah, Disaster. You little ding-dong of a thing. Can't wait for Silver versus Volk. They are going to make Silver versus Volk, aren't they? If this fight sucks. Imagine the crash out, though, that Gene Silver is going to do on the internet if they don't give him the fight. Because in his mind, they're giving him the Volk fight.
He's always a work in progress. The only knock when he has a 4-2-3 drill, but when he does compete, he puts on a show. He takes people down. He controls them.
What do we got? Lightweight. Ooh, who did we say for lightweight? Magomed Ankalaev. Who did we say for lightweight? Rampage. Dude, we got to do Rampage, right? Oh, we don't have time. We don't have time. It's the main event. We got to bounce. Oh, we got a bounce. Do you reckon they flew him out or had to pay for his own flight? I reckon he had to pay for his own flight. The ding-dong of a thing. I reckon they made him pay for his own flight. Eat a dick. All right, and we go to the main event. This is the main event of the evening. Just sent a photo of me playing with Darren Till. Nice one, Lord Duck. You love to see it, mate. Well done. Well done. Do Rumble Johnson. Yeah, we'll do Rumble Johnson next. Yes, Dougie alive. We're ready for the Daggy humping. We're ready, mate. We got some food. We got the fight up. We're ready, mate. He wanted to ride on a goat, but asked me, I want to take a goat to Dagestan, brother. I want to take a goat all the way there, brother. Yeah, more rubbish for the office. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Bad choice to chew gum on the screen. That was a bad choice, wasn't it, Juska? I'm sorry, mate. I apologize. You have to listen to that shit. Let's fucking go, Mobzar. Let's go, Mobzar. Evloev. What? No. Let's go, Lerone Murphy. We want Lerone Murphy to slime out Mobzar Evloev. Silver is going to cry after this fight. Gene Silver's fucking crying right now anyway. Because Gene Silver thinks he's getting a title shot off this fight. I don't know what the fuck goes through Gene Silver's head most of the time. It is a weird world he lives in. Please, Lerone Murphy, please have worked on your takedown defense. You're so bad at takedown defense. There's no wrestling in England. Please, Lerone Murphy, be better at wrestling than you've been in the past. I beg of you. I beg of you, Lerone Murphy, please be better at your takedown defense. Please. Silver would cry like JDM if he ever fought Mobzar. Oh my god, he'd be in tears. Like JDM, hang on, like JDM. You leave JDM out of this. Bastard. Seriously, the first 3 rounds will be good, but the last 2 will be dull. Let's see. Let's see, Junior. How's the booing? Mobzar's giving him love back. Fuck you, Mobzar. Mobzar has aura? No, he doesn't. Stop. Evloev. 49, 46, 48, 47 Mobzar. Probably what it's going to be, Junior. You're not wrong, brother. Please be a fun fight. Please be a fun fight. Here we go, boys. If he KOs Lerone, we'll have to stop calling him Esplotelli. I don't know what you're saying. Mobzar uses the Trump hairstyle. It's a full comb over. I'm not going bald. It's just a big comb over. Your ear's slopping in my ear. Dude, it's been 7 hours. Let me eat. It's been 5 hours. Let me eat, dude. Just did a big meaty hook. Nice one. With authority. Justfish T. Woodley with a big old meaty hook. Thank you, Blanca. I appreciate that. You don't abuse me, Blanca. I'm snoring already? Dude, give him a minute. Just let him range find for a minute. Provencio? Thank you, Blanca. Provencio to you. That was nice from Lerone. Won that exchange. Did Mobzar just wobble Lerone Murphy with the combination? Wouldn't surprise me if he did. I think Mozart just fucking rocked Murphy, man. Whoa! Little slip. Mobzar with a big meaty hook over the top. Mobzar is looking for a KO, isn't he? Did you even chew your food, Dougie? You act like a starving African kid? No, I just drank it down, brother. I was hungry, mate. I'm a hungry boy. I'm a growing young man. Lauren Murphy with the slowest head kick you've ever seen in your life. No way the tape kick did all that. Yeah, the tape kick sent him flying back. Nice kick to the body from Evloev. Nice kick to nowhere from Murphy. Yeah, I do think he got that talk. It's Madinga. Same one that Ankalaev got. Make it fun or we're getting you the fuck out of here. We'll fucking kick you if you don't make it fun. Make it fun or you're fucking gone. You're gone if you don't make it fun. Just got here. Is it Paramount quality or is it just my rip stream? Is that Paramount quality or is that my... It's just your rip stream. The Paramount quality is quite good, to be honest. My God, I need to clean my office. It's so gross in here. There's just shit everywhere. People act like Mobzar and Atebia have close fights. They won and people will be so quick to shout robbery. There was a robbery though. But it was a robbery. But they were robberies. The Allen fight was a robbery. And so was the Diego Lopez fight. But they were robberies. God damn it. Oh, Lerone with a nice left hand there. Dude, Mobzar didn't shoot a single takedown. This is good. Good for him. Nice kick to the body from Mobzar. Nice low kick from Lerone Murphy. Spinning back fist attempt from Mobzar. Misses. Lerone Murphy kick to the body. Oh! He beat Allen and Lopez. He was closer to finishing both of them. That's not how the rules work. No, he didn't. Vogt destroys these bums? Yeah, easily. He literally dropped Allen and almost KO'd Lopez in the second round. That means he won only the second round in the Lopez fight. He lost the first and the third round in the Lopez fight. And Allen clearly did more damage than he did. He literally dropped... We've read that one. Hail Mary knee bar was a single moment in the third, which he was clearly losing. That's impact towards finishing the fight. You don't understand the rule set. That was a very interesting round to watch. That was a little bit interesting. Yeah, close round though. 1-0 Mobzar. I do give it to Mobzar. That's not hair. That's a helmet. The head kicks are going to be fucking useless. Tell everyone you know about Dougie's Corner. Thank you, Darklight Delirium. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much, Darklight. Thank you very much, sir. You good man. You good man, Darklight. You good man. Give me a new fighter. What division are you in? Impact towards finishing the fight, but the drop TKO didn't count towards the scorecard. 1 round, dude. 1 out of 3. You reckon Gene Silver's chances are... What do you reckon Gene Silver's chances are against these guys? I mean, Gene Silver's already beaten Mobzar Evloev. It was a robbery. An absolute robbery, I tell ya. A Silver crash out makes Dougie crash out look tame. Oh, no, I don't even really crash out that bad. Come on. Any fighter from UFC 3, Paul Felder. Paul Felder, lightweight. Dana might make Volk versus Jane Silver. Yep. I missed the last few fights. Did MVP win? Yep. The same way he always does. Yeah, buddy. Mobzar pounded Lopez in the second. He didn't pound him in the third at all. He didn't pound him in the third at all. He scrambled with him. There was no pounding in the third. Come on, BBC Junior. Wake up, man. Ole, 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 ole. Ole. Think of me when you swallow, Dougie. I think of you every time I swallow anything, Darklight. Anything. Ooh, a little grab of the leg there from Evloev, from Murphy. I'm going to sit down now, chat. Boom, 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 beep, 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 beep. So did they end up bringing Silver along to inspire some action on the fight? They did, and it's not working. This tastes like dark light delirium. Tim Welch putting his watch party behind a paywall is no way. No way Tim Welch is putting his watch party behind a paywall. How desperate are these guys for money? You're denying it, you didn't watch it back. I did watch it back, and I scored it very clearly to Lopez. Mobzar should mix it up a little bit. That ain't going to get him a title shot. Tim Welch is a ginger. They have no soul. It's true, so they don't deserve any money. Mobzar just docked the shit out of Murphy. Lorraine has a great poker face. Mobzar just docked the shit out of Lorraine Murphy. Lorraine has a great poker face. He does have a very good poker face. This is true, brother. A ginger is almost as bad as a small hat. Worse, I would say. Worse. Less soul than a small hat. I should see his Patreon options, mate. Fuck that guy. Mogzar has some awkwardness in his strikes. Yeah, they get away with it because of the threat of the takedown, don't they? There we go. Now they're having a crack. What's happening? Even the commentators are not talking about this fight. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It also looks like he hits hard as shit. Mobzar looks like he hits hard as shit in this fight. This is a sparring match. I don't know if I care about Volk versus either of these guys. Yeah, that was fucking... Both these lads should go back to Uber Eats driving. I know. Chuck on the game. We might just chuck on the game. Right. Both fighting like they're underwater. It's just a sparring match, mate. MVP needs to fight a wrestler next. He does. Damn, man, I'm slowly getting interested. That was a good 10 seconds there. That last 10 seconds had some intensity. 10-9, that was definitely a 10-9. Definitely. 2-0 evolved. He's evolved into something even more boring. Look at him sitting on the chair like a little boy. Dude, Evloev isn't breathing, Huffy. That was definitely a second round. That was a second round. That was a second round, all right. That was a second round there. I wonder if I should, like, do the full house clean and then, like, vacuum and mop, or just, like, a tidy up. What do we reckon? Bring Mason Jones back out. Just wheel out Mason Jones again. These guys need to replicate Gaethje versus Chandler. I mean, they don't have to go Gaethje versus Chandler, but just some pop on the shot would be nice. Did you see the coach pour some water on the floor of Evloev? I know he did a little foot wipe. 0 takedowns from Evloev makes no sense. No, it does. The UFC told him to make it fun. It does make sense. The UFC said the same thing to Magomed. Make it fun. You couldn't even trust Murphy to get your Mickey D's order correct? True. Evloev will start with the takedowns this round. I mean, yeah, probably. Probably. I think Mogzar is conserving his energy for the last 2 rounds of wrestling, brother. The wrestling does wear at his tank. That is true, yeah. That is true. Mobzar doesn't want to cuddle because he knows no one wants to say that. I know. Oh, there we go. Lerone Murphy landed a good knee on Mobzar's stomach, and Mobzar instantly took him down. Called it. You did call it, Eric. Well done. Yeah. %100% prediction rate. Very funny. Bisping Mobzar let him up, dude. Bisping Mobzar let him up. The wrestling will make it more exciting, really, as long as it's not the stalling style. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a bit of just something with some impact. Just want to see some impactful shots. All this stuff standing is just like sparring pace. There we go. All right, they're starting to wake up now. Mobzar's dangerous. Mobzar's dangerous. Mobzar's dangerous. Kind of boring? Yeah. Murphy has been having a few good knee up the middle feints that made Mobzar hesitate the takedown. He did, but it was the knee up the middle that landed that Mobzar decided to go to the takedown for. What do you know? Mobzar Evloev is cheating. The steroid guy is cheating. Shocker. More fighters should listen to Bas Rutten. Oh, mate, if they listen to Bas Rutten, it would be set. Mobzar dropped Alan Rockdega. I know he did things normal fighters do in an entire career. Yeah, he's really dangerous, man. Yeah, he's a real punisher. Yeah, he's rocked people. He's wobbled people in hours and hours of cage fighting time. Each fight he has goes for half a fucking hour. He's wobbled some people. Yeah, he's really dangerous, Junior. Mobzar's a real fucking he's a real Alex Pereira. He's really dangerous. You really got to watch out for Mobzar. He's a real Tony Ferguson with the sharp elbows. Yeah. Yeah, BBC Junior. Yeah, Mobzar's real dangerous. Real dangerous. You don't want to get caught by that guy. Lerone Murphy has great distance management. He does. Murphy is responding with more danger in order to counter Mobzar's wrestling. Yes, this is true. Trying to look for that uppercut out of the middle. Has to be careful not to overcommit and gives Mobzar the timing he wants. That's the problem, isn't it? For a takedown, I know. Murphy winning with the feints? Don't think so. Even Khabib got finishes, dude. Stop trying to convince me that Mobzar Evloev is dangerous. Please stop. Please. That's like trying to convince me that water will burn you. Please stop. rather see Bisping have a scrap with the lads on the commentary table. We nearly did this week. Oh, yeah. There was this week. Bisping was in there with someone. They started grappling him, and Bisping was like, oh, yeah, buddy, bring it. I mean, water can burn you. What are you talking? Technically, water can burn. What am I in here with? Oh, I'm locked in again with the idiots. I sat down and I remembered that I'm locked in here with a bunch of idiots. Murphy ain't cutting it. They're going to give Gene Silver the title shot. They're going to give it to Gene Silver. This is the problem with the elite fights. Most of the time, fighters are too good defensively. I agree, Junior. I agree. Takes the spot. Yeah, I agree. Who wins? It's very close, to be honest. I think Movsar Evloev is edging it out. I think he's doing just a little bit more. The last 10 seconds of every round is nice. They're lucky they have Gene Silver. They are. Movsar 2-1. Yeah, I would say so. It's always the last 10 seconds of the round. This is what I mean, right? Like, it's a technical fight, but why is it the last 10 seconds of the round that the shots feel like they have some impact? You know what I mean? Volk is watching this and shitting himself. No, he isn't. Mobzar might be ahead 2-1. I do think it's 2-1 Mobzar. I think it's 2-1 Mobzar. Having Murphy against the cage kind of proves you're pretty dangerous. Please stop. Please stop. Evloev took over in the last... Yes, the last 30 seconds of each round. 3-0. You know what I mean? I think we need to give Diego Lopez another title shot here, guys. Got the cut right there. Let's get Bisping, Adam Central. No rules, king of the streets. I like it. He just rocked and cut. I know he's so dangerous, Junior. He's so dangerous. He's so dangerous, mate. He's the most dangerous fighter in the UFC. He's a real Alex Pereira. He's a real Tom Aspinall. We better watch out for this Sergey Pavlovich. This is danger. This Michael Morales of a fighter is really dangerous. Do you think Mobzar could be more exciting to the matchmaker? Do you think Mobzar is trying to be more... Yeah, absolutely. The matchmakers told him we need to make it fun. This is worse than Max versus Oliveira. It's not. It's alright. It's alright. It's just a highly skilled battle. It's alright. Don't count on Mobzar being an inbred, but he'll probably take... He is going to take this, yeah. The tweeters have it for Lerone. They're wrong. Volk watching this is probably like the UK is full of soys. Yes, Volk is like, oh my god, I could be the king of England. Mobzar has evolved to win his last 12 seconds of each... Yeah, the last 12 seconds of each round are big for him. Yeah. I don't see Dana there. I thought Dana was in England. It's rigged. 2 decision merchants, please. It's not rigged, Nathan. How are you, Coach Nate? Good to see you, dude. The plant program paid him not to shoot. Yeah, exactly. They told him to be fun. Mobzar hasn't done one level change. He's gone for 1 takedown. There's been a takedown. Literally nothing more disgusting than what Charles did. That was bad. Here come the takedowns. They're going to start piling up now. Second shot. I know. Second shot. Guru's claiming that this is rigged? What? What is rigged about this? The only thing that could be rigged about it is that the UFC definitely told them to make it fun. That's it. What is Guru saying? Mobzar targeting the balls? They do like to cheat. I mean, he is doing steroids anyway. You love to see it. Keir Starmer is giving Murphy double disability benefits after this. True. No balls and being shot. Guru might be one of the most stupid people. Nah, Guru's alright. 1 point. Yeah, Murphy's 1 now. I don't know, man. Eddie Murphy does have style made for longevity. He does. Are you dyslexic? Yeah, I am dyslexic. I'm super dyslexic. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, good to see Goddard taking a point. That is good. If Eddie Murphy wins this round, they'll be tied. Yeah. Let's see. He's not going to win this round. Mobzar's going to turn it on, though. Mobzar's got to really turn it on. How would you describe this night? Laughable. It's been a very funny night of fights. Very funny night. Enjoyable because it's been so funny. Maybe the rig is in for a draw. Ooh, it's going to be a draw. And then they'll give it to Gene Silva. Murphy is dangerous. Please stop. Bisping is acting like this is like a guaranteed win for Lerone Murphy, by the way, which is really weird. A draw, and then Gene Silva. The rig is in. Watching this, just knowing Volk dominates both of them. Just how good is old man Volk? 2-0 with 2 rounds to go. Would the fans call this fight shit? Now it's Gene versus Volk at the present. Could be. Could be. Could be. Who's winning? Evloev. I think Evloev has won all 3 rounds except for this one. This one will be a draw round. I think Evloev's pretty clearly winning. I was probably saying they must give the Volk fight to one of these two, but now I'd much rather they just give it to Silva. There you go. It's beginning. It's beginning. They're going, fuck these guys. Give it to Silva. Murphy is up on strike in all rounds. I don't know how they're scoring it. Yeah, but Steve Erceg was up on strikes against Brandon Moreno. Evloev is definitely winning this round. Yeah, easily winning this round. He thinks it is rigged in respect that they've made it to Murphy can't wrestle. Essentially what was said about the boss saying, make it funny, you're out. Yeah, I do think it is, in that sense, rigged. Like, the UFC definitely told Mobzar to make it fun. Why is Bisping so powered? I don't know. Bisping is just assuming that Lerone Murphy is winning this fight. I have no idea. It's a close fight. You can't assume anyone's winning this fight. America can have Murphy. Let him have his BLM paradox. Volk forever. Volk forever. Murphy rounds 1, 2. Evloev rounds 3. Round 4 is a draw. I don't know. I think rounds 1 and 2 are Mobzar's, but it doesn't matter. Erceg isn't a minority. True. He said Mobzar's family is being held hostage. Well, that's just Guru being Guru. Stat merchants never watched the fight. Atibia Sempoyev flying multiple times, but since he landed more, he lost the round. Yeah, it's not about the stats. It's about the impact. Yeah. Is this fight boring? It's okay. It's an alright fight. It's a fine fight. The fight's fine. It's just, yeah, it's fine. The fight's fine. Murphy fell over. And it's the last 10 seconds, so you know Mobzar is going to turn it up. Sugarcoating it a bit. It's a fine fight. Murphy's scared to stand up. There was no check. I know he fell over. We're worried about Volk versus Diego. I would not be worried about Volk versus these guys. Not threatening enough. No, Mobzar is dangerous. Haven't you heard? He wobbled someone once. Mobzar 4-0 incoming. I do think he's won every round, yeah, but they're close rounds. 1 and 2 are close rounds. Mobzar is definitely in the 3rd round. This round is a draw, because Mobzar won this round but lost a point. This is a draw round. Are you hyped to see Volk versus Murphy? I don't think Murphy's going to win this fight, Johnny. Mobzo does enough to have these fights where he's doing enough to win, but not enough to convince folks like Doug that he clearly won the fight. I mean, he clearly lost to Gene Silva and Arnold Allen. Fucking soy Murphy is, man. Yeah, it's just one of those fights, man. Decision merchants that always have to be to finish. Last round doesn't end. Well, then the fight will go for an hour and a half, and we'll all just leave. A lot of people are saying 2-2. Fair enough. I mean, those first 2 rounds are like very close. There wasn't a lot that happened in the first 2 rounds. They're very close rounds, so that's fair. But it can't be 2-2. It can't be 2-2. That round was a draw. He must be using Meldonium Light. The cut is decent. It's a good cut. Could be rigged for betting. Don't think so. I think it's just they're just decision guys. Hunter Campbell doesn't look thrilled. I feel like this is rigged. I don't think it's rigged. Lauren Murphy told his corner he popped his hip. Oh, shit. Volk clears these two? Yeah, easily. Lauren Murphy's injured. He said he popped his hip. He's got no hip right now. Bisping out on the piss tonight in the spoons. Many going to give us a big reveal over his eye. Yeah, do a shot out of Bisping's eye hole. Mobs only wraps his wrist. He wants to feel the punches. People saying 2-2. It can't be 2-2. Round 4 was a draw. It can't be 2-2. You can't speak on the shit no more? I don't know what you're saying. Oh, on the mic? No, shut the fuck up about the mic. The mic's fine. Kill yourself. It's annoying to me that yeah, I know, Bisping is acting like Evloev has lost this fight. It's just, he can't help himself. It's he's so biased. Dougie, you're tired? No, it's the last round. It's the last round of the last fight of the last card. It's all good, man. It's all good, brother. Been a 5.5 hour stream. It's a good stream. Been a fun stream. I've enjoyed the stream. Chat's been good today. Everything's been good. Card's been enjoyable. Card's been fun. Good on Lerone Murphy for standing up with a busted hip. Bisping can't see. Yeah, Bisping's just like, he's winning. The British man is winning. This is right where he wants him. If Mobzar doesn't finish, it ends in a draw. Rounds 1 and 2. Rounds 3 and 5. Could be a draw. Actually, this could end in a draw. If they gave Murphy the first 2 rounds and gave Mobzar rounds 3 and rounds 5, rounds 4 is a draw. This could be a draw. Shit's so boring. Even the cornermen are sitting there with a straight face. Yeah, it's fine. It's not boring. It's a fine fight. It's a fine fight. I remember Dougie eating his breakfast burrito. Man, that was at 5 a.m. this morning. It's 10:30. What a day we've had, chat. Yeah, the draw seals the deal. Holy shit. Is the UFC rigged? It was a draw and they had Gene Silver out there ready to go. What the fuck? Boring start. Yeah, the fight's fine. The fight is actually fine. It's a fine fight. Fight's totally fine. Not a barn burner. If it's a draw, the whole world knows that Laurent Murphy is the loser. Yeah, he did lose this fight. That's what I mean. I'm not saying this is boring. This isn't a boring fight. It's a fine fight. If Arnold Allen nearly beat Gene Silver, I think Volk can. Yeah, I think Volk will get it done over Silver. I feel good about Volk on Silver. I like that. Is anyone genuinely watching this fight back in the future? No, never. No one's ever watching this fight back in the future unless they're, like, looking for holes. But no one's ever like, man, you got to put this fight on. Like, it's not a barn burner. It's not an all-timer. It's just it's a fine fight. It's a fine fight. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a fine fight. But, like, I'm not going around to my dad's house for dinner being like, dude, you got to watch this main event. This was sick. Thanks, Lord Duck. I appreciate that, man. Guru's freaking out. I can imagine. Especially if this turns out to be a draw. Only for research? Yeah, only for research, yeah. But no one's like, dude, you got to see the main event of the UFC this weekend. It was insane. Bisping just said it's going to be tough for Mobzar to get a decision here. What is Bisping watching? Bisping is like, there's no chance Movzar won that fight. Rounds 1 and 2 was so fucking close. They were so fucking close. What is Bisping talking about? It's a draw? I think it's a draw. Finally, the last 20 Bisping. Bisping has left his brain. It's so weird, man. Bisping's only seeing out of one eye. Dude, it's... Movzar will win a split or it's a draw. That's what I think. I think it's a draw. Controlled a pre-written narrative to get Movzar out of the sport because he's boring as fuck. Dude, if they actually flew Gene Silver out... They've turned off the audio again on Paramount. If they flew Gene Silver out to be there as a backup for a title shot, and then the two guys that always go to decision end up getting a draw, crazy fight fixing in the UFC. The fix is in for Murphy? I don't think so. Bisping is blind drunk. He is. Round 1 was close. Round 2 was competitive, but not that close. I thought Movzar clearly won round 2. Whose hand got raised? Not over yet, Lord Duck. If we score for Movzar, even the point deduction. I score for Movzar. Yeah, I give like literally every round to Movzar. Literally, I give every round to Movzar. I remember Bisping was like Leon Bilal after the final bell. He's like, you never know. That first round was close. I mean, Bisping has one eye. I've currently also watched one side of the fight. Yep, I can actually see them robbing Movzar. He's in enemy territory in a close fight with the point. They could rob him. They're going to call it a draw. I think it's going to be a draw. Legit a fixed fight. I give it to Movzar. I genuinely thought Movzar won all 5 rounds. So did I. I genuinely thought Movzar won all 5 rounds. I don't mind arguing over round 1. But I reckon Movzar won every round. Here we go. Scorecards. Let's lock in. 48-46. I don't know what the fuck Bisping was watching. That blind bastard.
I'm here with the winner. Movzar Evloev. Movzar, congratulations. A very tough, grueling fight. Give me your thoughts. Yeah, I told you, better striker than him.
Yeah, Movzar won like every round.
It seems like as the fight progressed,
Bisping's a fucking idiot. Bisping's commentary was terrible. Terrible. I might do a video this week on how fucking biased Bisping is every time they're in England. It's a joke, man. Movzar, yeah, Movzar. Movzar literally could have made this much easier by shooting at least one takedown in the early rounds. Yeah, the UFC clearly told Movzar, like, no wrestling, make it fun. 10-3, nice one, BBC Junior, nice one. Round 1 maybe went to maybe round 1. Like I said, maybe 1 or 2. Maybe 1 or 2, but I scored each one. And if you're saying maybe round 1, that means like we can share those scorecards. You can say maybe 1 round. I can say maybe all rounds. I'm happy about this. Murphy's face is insufferable. Yeah. Me and you, Dougie, 11-12. Nice one, Lord Duck. Nice one. 2-5. Easy Movzar. Bisping is going to tell him how he didn't win or deserve it. I don't think you won that, body. I told him I'm a better striker than him. Well, he did cut him open and outstrike him. They held his family hostage. Yeah, essentially. He's not just biased there in England. He's always biased. I know. He's so bad at commentary. His grappling was good. The fight was fine. No one's ever watching it back. 8-5 from Bilal. Sorry, brother. 10-3 for Jim. Nice one, Jim. Very good. Honestly, Movzar demolished him. Yeah, it was Movzar every round. No way Movzar won that. Movzar won literally every round. Movzar won rounds 2 and 5, but biased commentary and rigged strike hands will trick the Twitter. Yeah, I think... Yeah, that was clearly a Movzar fight. Bisping was an idiot. I think Movzar has good power. He just likes the striking to utilize it. Could be that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Murphy is a 2002 fighter, long-distance striker. Yes, yep. People will line up Pico like the 4th of July, baby. Locked in max win streak. He should be next. I think they will give him a title shot, yeah. Guru convinced us it was a draw and that Movzar won the first rounds. I could have seen a draw. Like, that's the thing with the first 2 rounds being so competitive. You never know, man. Who's worse, Bisping or DC? Well, they both glaze in different directions. Like, Bisping just glazes the English and DC glazes any wrestling. Lerone can barely stand. Yeah, he's got a destroyed hip. Like Ilya, before the UFC, you wouldn't think of him as a KO artist, but he adopted a boxing style and suddenly he's powerful. Yeah, Movzar needs to get some power. Hopefully he'll be able to get some. Are you happy you're seeing Volk versus Movzar instead of Volk versus Lerone Murphy? Either or. I actually like Volk versus Movzar for Volk's legacy. I think Volk can beat Movzar Evloev, and then he will have beaten all 3 generations of fighters. From Jose Aldo to Max Holloway to Movzar Evloev. Like, I don't mind the fight. Movzar broke his hip. Oh, I thought Leroy Murphy broke his hip. I hope you have a great sleep, Dougie. Good night, Lord Duck, but it's all day. I've got to stay up all day now. AJ is now 1-7. Who is AJ? Lauren can't pocket box or defend wrestling. No match, Obzar. Lauren can't pocket box or defend wrestling. No match for even Mobzar with our best weapon removed. With our best weapon. Biased ass refereeing? Don't think so. I had round 1, run 2 Murphy. The rest Mobzar, so I really thought it was a draw. Yeah, I could see a draw. Yep. Fucking Goddard point for no reason. It was the second ball kick. He deserved to have a point. I get these fight nights, but these are horrendous pay-per-view. I get these fight nights, but I have horrendous I'm tired. Have horrendous pay-per-view picks. Yeah, the pay-per-views are harder to pick because they're not really squash matches. On the road fight nights are sort of squash matches where they try and set up the whole team. Max beat Volk, don't forget it. No, he didn't. That was crazy. This wasn't crazy. Mobzar versus Volk is an interesting fight. I do think it's an interesting fight. I do think Volk gets the decision. Toads, shut the fuck up about pocket boxing. Murphy lost the last 2 rounds. He definitely lost the last 2 rounds. AJ, the MMA expert. Oh, right. AJ, did he pick Leroy Murphy? AJ, what are we doing with these picks, brother? Murphy did good against the wrestling, I thought. He did alright. Yeah, he got back up to the feet. Yeah, he did alright. Murphy won the first 3. Don't think so. I think the Brits are down hard right now and are clinging to whatever hope they can for the fighters to win. Yeah, if they need to call that like a robbery. But that, like I said, the first 2 rounds were very close. You can give the first 2 rounds to Murphy if you want. You can give them to Mobzar if you want. I gave him to Mobzar. I'm not watching them back. I don't care enough. Mobzar won every single round after the first 2 rounds pretty clearly, except for the point deduction in the 4th, obviously. So that was a draw round. Mobzar versus Alexander Volkanovski. Just get it over and done with. I think Alexander Volkanovski beats Mobzar Evloev. I think Alexander Volkanovski's too scrambly on the ground, and I think he's too fast for him on the feet and knows how to win decisions. So I'm happy with that one. Murphy didn't win around 3 in any world. No. How rangy kickboxing do for Leroy Murphy? Bum couldn't even outstrike a wrestler who wasn't wrestling for a lot of the fight. Mobzar almost finished him round 3. I know. I slept through the whole event. How was it? Laughable. I literally just watched back the Mason Jones fight. That is it. Really, the Mason Jones fight is the only fight where you'd say to your friends, bro, you got to see that. I can't believe they actually took a point. I know, they were really trying to get Mobzar out of there. Mobzar should learn how to put hooks in when he has the back for a body lock. True. You have an AI chat summary, by the way. Oh, that's cool. What is it saying? Point deduction for what? 2 shots to the balls. 2 kicks to the balls. If Mobzar wrestles and he beats Uncle Volk, he's an inbred tart. He's not going to beat Uncle Volk even with the wrestling. Volk was able to shuck his way out from underneath Islam Makhachev. Went 9-4. Too crafty. Never again. Never go too crafty. Pick a lot of favorites and then pick 2 crafty fights, and that is it. No more than 2 crafty fights. Right. Chat. Oh! Chat. That's all she wrote, baby. That's the game, chat. Oh! 10:30. I need to go have a shower and coffee.
I would have never picked it to go exactly like that. I would never guess that he was going to outstrike Leroy Murphy. But across the board, I thought it was a really good night of fights with a lot of surprises.
There was one man watching this fight on the other side of the world, knowing that he would eventually have to take on the winner of that featherweight thing, Alex Volkanovski. And last time that we saw both,
Great stream. Get some sleep. Can't go to sleep. Got to stay up all day so I can sleep tonight so I can go to work tomorrow. So I'm going to be up all day. Bisping jumping in his Renault Clio, winding the windows down, blasting house music all the way up the M4. We like to party. Oh yeah, we like to party. We like to party. Gonna be listening in the shower. Don't go. I need to go and have a shower and have a coffee. Honestly, I thought it could have been a draw. So did I. Leroy Murphy 1 and 2. Mobzar 3 and 5. Even the 4th. Yeah, I would have been happy with a draw. Was that a robbery? Nah. No, the first 2 rounds were too close to call a robbery. Does Queensland not do daylight savings? I'm in Victoria, brother. So I don't know, man. I don't think Queensland does do daylight savings, actually. No, I don't think Queensland does. Is Volk there? Volk is just Zoom calling the studio right now. Volk's just Zoom calling the studio right now.
For Evloev and for Murphy. From what I remember, I was obviously trying to set up this as well.
Yeah, we had you pretty distracted.
I tried to watch it.
It's funny that we have to debate who won because the wrestler handicapped himself. I know. The UFC literally telling them to make it fun. Coffee is a must. Yeah, I need coffee. I need a shower. I need a shit. I need to clean my office because it's fucking disgusting. It's disgusting. My office is fucking gross right now. So I got a life I need to live, chat. I need to be living my life right now, chat. Okay? So I'm gonna go now, chat. I'm gonna go now! Minecraft Live? What's Minecraft Live? What is this on the Xbox app? What's Minecraft Live? Watch now? What are you talking about? Minecraft Live? No. Oh, someone's live streaming Minecraft on the Xbox app on the computer? That's weird. Microsoft Flight Simulator! I remember that game. That's such a great game. Anyway, I'm out of here. What? Queensland tailored daylight savings around 1990 but didn't proceed with it? Oh, that's weird. In my opinion, Mobzar deservedly won 3-2. Both the Warriors, very technical and strategic, good fight and a great streak. Well, thank you. Way to see Volk on the Zoom. Paramount Plus. Go to Paramount Plus. Roger Dodger. Take care, Adelaide. See you guys next. Get out of here and go play with your kangaroo. I need to go play with me little kangaroo boys. That's it, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, Daniel, for the gifted, for the donations. Thank you so much. I think it was Simply Kudos as well that donated. Thank you so much. Crazy Robbery. What? No, it wasn't. Is Sumsec going to stand with Strickland? Probably not. He already has the belt and they can't do anything about him. How does Mobzar always make it close when it shouldn't be? That card was fantastic for my picks. Excellent, Jock. I'm happy you had good picks. I'm out of here, everyone. Wow, worst card of the year with a robbery as the main event. You guys really think that was a robbery, huh? So you guys were just like listening to Bisping's commentary the whole time? Interesting. Huh. Anyway, I'm out of here. I hope you all have a great night or a great... If you're in Europe, have an awesome evening. If you're in America, have a great evening. Bro, either Lerone won or it's a draw. I honestly thought Mobzar Evloev won every single round. Thank you for the $2 install driver. I really appreciate that. Yeah, to the guys who are saying it's a robbery, I thought rounds 1 and 2 were very close. You could have given them to anyone. I gave them both to Mobzar Evloev. I think Mobzar Evloev clearly won round 3. I think round 4 was a draw because of the point deduction. And I think round 5 was Mobzar Evloev. I think Mobzar won every single round. It was either a Mobzar Evloev win or a draw. That's it. Yeah, I know, but I just gave a quick explanation for it. I'm not going to stay and debate it. I'll talk about it in tomorrow's live stream when we do the recap of today's fight night. I'm going to go now, though. It's been nearly 6 hours. I've been up since 4 a.m. Awesome Dougie, never judge fights against Awesome. Yeah. Never judge fights against some Mickey Mouse. Yeah. I don't know how to judge fights. I just sit here and watch every single card all the time and do nothing but tape study and have some of the best picks on MMA YouTube, but I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I know. You heard Michael Bisping's commentary. Yeah, I get it. All right, guys, have a good night. See you all later. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate all of you. Goodbye.